Hey guys, it's your own boy, the one only Great Dane, back with Brawl Stars.
You Big Nub says I have work all day today, so maybe not.
Oof.
Dane's biggest underscore fan
man.
says, Dane, can I ask you a Gavor? You Big Nub says I have work all day today, so maybe not.
I just wish I knew what a Gavor was.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says not today.
Alright, we could try and wait till the weekend again if you guys want to go on a full 3-3 for the Mega Pig. I don't mind either way. I just want to give us the best chance to get the most wins. Okay. But yeah, again, if anyone wants to do tickets for the Wendy thing, by all means, right, we can do that as well.
Dane's biggest
but otherwise I'll
underscore
just be
fan
playing
says,
ranked
let's
mostly.
do it today PLS.
Oh, D.A.D.A.S?
You
Yeah,
Big
if you
Nub
still
says,
want to...
send me the details on Discord. Dane's biggest underscore fan says, anyone else haven't done the Mega Pig?
I mean, again, I don't really mind
Dane's
either
biggest
way.
underscore
so.
fan says, I want to do the tickets.
Alright. Do you mean for the Wendy one as well? Because we could do all of it. Like, again, I really don't mind
Dane's
either way.
biggest underscore fan says, can I ask you a favor?
Well, I can't stop you from asking me, Diva.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, yay all.
Alright, yeah, we'll give it a shot then. I mean, as long as Big Nub isn't butthurt by his ridiculously involved jobs he's got going on here. Because, again, obviously Big Nub's going to run the tickets no matter what.
You
anyway,
Big Nub says, nah, you do it.
Alright, man. I guess we'll start with that then. Because we can wait to see if more people show up that might want to do the Wendy
Dane's
tickets.
biggest underscore fan says, can you create a section in the Discord for the tournament so I can sew the things easily PLS?
Yeah, did you want like a role for that too, Diva, just like they have on the other server? So only the people, like, because obviously you can't use the @everyone ping. I'd need to create a new role for that, right? I could definitely do that. In fact, I was gonna say to Big Nub's dismay, since he's actually
you
here.
Big Nub says, I have training for Raw this week and next
Raw?
week, so my time is gone.
Well,
Dane's biggest underscore fan says,
hopefully you're having a
sir,
good
yes,
time at least.
PLS.
Yeah, it's gonna
biggest
take me a little
underscore
bit.
fan says,
I could
thank
probably
you a
even
lot.
have it done by
You
today,
Big
though,
Nub
Diva.
says, I'll have way more time after.
Alright, that sounds good, man.
Dane's
Alright,
biggest
but I was gonna
underscore
say,
fan says, invite me.
to Big Nub's dismay, I still haven't added the Edgar P3 command yet. I'll still have to do that after stream today too, if I can remember. Again, it should only take me like less than a minute, but bringer of goo, bringer of goo. Alright. I mean, it might just be, if you really
Big
want to
Nub
start
says,
with...
why am I even here then?
Exactly, I don't know, man. What are we going to do without the Edgar P3 commands? Alright, so yeah, again, we can run it through with a random if you want, Diva, on both the Mega Pig and the Wendy tickets, but I figure you might want to wait on the Wendy tickets, just until we can get a third, but obviously it doesn't matter too much on the
says,
pig.
Dane, I have watched 3 vids. I need RL watch a lot more of the daily wins.
Yeah, Diva, I was going to say, I posted like 20 videos yesterday or some nonsense. Like, actually, I want to say I got like at least 5 hours
Dane's
of sleep,
biggest
but I actually don't feel too
underscore
bad.
fan says, yay, we should wait for the Wendy tickets.
Yeah, I just want to give us the best chance on it. Again, if we don't win everyone, again, it's not the end of the world, but I would like to give us the best chance. But yeah, if you just want to run through the Mega Pig right now, we could do that. I switch over to ranked until we get someone else that wants to do the Wendy tickets. I probably should have put it in the title of the stream, actually. That would probably get more people to show up. But anyway, it's fine.
Big
I'm
Nub
sure
says,
people
I
will
couldn't
come.
see my health while playing Brawl because your video notifications kept popping up.
No, see, this is... Look, it's not just why I'm doing videos, and I don't want to trigger Diva and Rex by telling them this, but they should probably know, is when I do the recordings for the daily vids, technically that little face cam I have up in the top left corner does obscure my view a little bit, and I do have it in the matches, but I'm very happy this morning because we actually got through a perfect run. Again, it wasn't easy necessarily. We had 2 close calls, but again, Rex was playing really well, and I was able to clutch up on the bounty one. So yeah, it was pretty good. And if we get 4 more, we get a pretty cool title too. So we got at least like I think we can lose like 4 towers and still get it. So At least according to Ray Brawl Stars, there's like 15 towers, and we're on like the 6th today. So I got that wacky nano slop emote.
You Big Nub says I gotta run, but have a good stream, smiley face.
Yeah, and don't overwork yourself, man. Again, have a good day. I hope you're finding ways to enjoy yourself despite, you know, all the work you got going on. But yeah, again, thanks for tuning in, man. He managed to hypercharge the super on bounty. Yeah, I'm when I'm playing with you guys, especially for, you know, these topple the tower, I'm very tunnel zoned, right? So if you guys are getting impressive plays off screen and I'm not seeing it, I have no idea. I mean, obviously you did struggle with the B on the last map, but I can't say I'm surprised because B against general long-range brawlers, you're gonna have difficult time no matter what, especially against Colt with those bounce shots was just absurd. But luckily, Rex was able to just literally destroy like all of them with one super. So yeah, again, all I could really do is play support. You know, at least with Nova, right? No matter what they throw at us, you just use floaty time and you're just completely fine somehow. Actually, I was just talking to Rex about that, right? That's also a little bit of the reason as to why this stream is just a little bit more delayed. I was giving Rex some ranked advice the best I can. I had a tank. I could have just behind the wall. Yeah, man, Diva, I had the wackiest like brawler selections here, and I swear they said that it always prioritizes your fusion brawlers. So why was the majority of my brawlers today not my fusion brawlers? Like, I mostly had support and tank, so I really needed to play with the good players here. So I was really glad I was able to do it with you guys, because I do not think I would have gotten even close today without your guys' help. So, alright, yeah, let's actually just run the pig, I guess. Let's see if anyone else ends up showing up. I'm wondering if the notification will go through as well if I start at like a weirder time. Again, obviously I'm hoping to get back to just pre-scheduling the streams. I might not always be able to start them on time still, but still be nice for you guys, I guess. It's like ranked D.A.D.A.S, like ranked with no bans.
What a fascinating biosphere.
There also, I didn't check, there might be mods on this. It looks like there is, so... Again, I can just recommend you whatever I think the best brawler is if you don't. You can hear me? Okay, good. Yeah, I figured you had to stream up, but I don't know. Because sometimes people don't. Alright, see, like, we got super bushy here. I'm probably just going to try and get Rosa, because why not? Might not be a bad idea.
Yellow Banana B5 I says bro Dane stop streaming at the least a Bibu time.
Bibu? Gonna say M and try to do fine. Hey Banana, how's it going, man? Again, I'm doing my best, right? I'm gonna try and get them earlier next week. I'm finally caught up on the vids at least. I hope you guys know. Man, they got Clancy. That's pretty wacky.
Yellow Banana B5 I says Dane really likes to surprise me with his timing.
I suppose so. Yeah, say I generally feel like we have the better draft here. Man, this Edgar is on me the entire time. I'm just gonna cover our entire side of the map with the bushes. Yeah, I have to restart my game mid-match. I got that glitch. I do think it comes back on a restart, but oh my god. Right, I should be able to catch him still. Probably at least get the Leon down here. Should stop the clock. There we go. Getting the Clancy back. Just gotta get him down before he rushes us with super. Alright, I just gotta watch out for Ed Gunk appearing on us. Man, having a crash mid-match now. Oh man. See, blowing up the walls is a double-edged sword here because it might
Yellow
keep away
Banana B5
Edgum,
I says, Dane, what's your streaming schedule now?
It's the same. I just, again, it's hard for me to start as on time, I'll say. Clancy's super. Okay, now we should have it, man. They're really going hard here. All right. Yeah, I mean, we frankly just had the better comp there. I mean, D.I.D.A.S got best KD here, even.
I rose to the occasion.
Raphael Code X3P says hello.
Hey, Raphael, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think I made you regular now. I know it's definitely be your third stream. All right, we're just rushing through the Mega Pig right now. Do you remember, are we allowed to play with people from other clubs? Because I was going to say, anyone that wants to could potentially join us
Yellow
here.
Banana B5 I says, rip, they removed Showdown Plus.
Yeah.
Now I can't be another P3.
But I'm probably still going to try for Griff, but I'm also very sad they seem to have removed Showdown Plus. All right. Yeah, so if there's anyone that wants to join us for Mega Pig tickets, apparently you can. I don't know. Again, I've hardly played with people for Mega Pig tickets, so I didn't know if we could play with other people or not. I think you at least have to be in a club to have the tickets, right? But as long as you have any, and if you haven't used them yet, you're just rushing through it. Alright, we got someone here. I don't even know who it is, but we'll at least be able to run through 5 with them.
Oh yeah, just keep buying.
Also, I will say again to anyone just tuning in now, we're probably going to do the Wendy tickets as well. So if you haven't used any of those, we could run through potentially all of them for today as well. If you wanted some more consistent
Yellow Banana
teammates, I'll say.
B5 I says, Dane use the esports shish pin.
Oh, that one? Well, it already started the match. Maybe I'll equip it after.
Raphael Code X3P says, I like her skin of grit.
It's actually so fitting for him, and what's crazy is it was free for everyone. Oh man, this is gonna be a weird one. I might actually want to run like. I think I gotta go Nani here. It's gonna be too risky to choose anything else. Oh yeah, if he's running Surge, I think we got the coverage we'll need. Alright. Well, it's probably fine. I was gonna say, even with the super bushy, everyone's probably gonna be running range anyway. And they definitely are. Okay. I'm just kind of enjoying the pin from the perfect run we got this morning. I feel like the lanes are wrong here. I feel like I should be fighting anyone but Byron. Good. Whoa, what the heck? We're running into the train. I'm gonna see if I can't get him here. Might not expect it. Byron's low. Right, nice. Ooh! I think D.I.D.A was lagging. I think we can still take it though. Because he might. Oh man, I got him to take himself out there, but I still got hit by a second. I might have had it otherwise.
Falcon Plays says, "Hey, it's been a while."
Hey Falcon, how's it? Yeah, it has been a while. How's it going, man? Just playing a bit of Mega Pig right now.
Falcon Plays says, I almost quit BS.
Oh, you too? I've been hearing that from some people, yeah, that they thought the game was getting a little too boring or something.
I'm so sorry.
Tagged and bagged.
But I mean, from what I'm telling, if you're either involved in ranked or you can get some really good teammates, that's usually enough, I think, to keep the game interesting. But if you're like hard pushing with randoms or getting teams or something in Showdown, I think that can be very demotivating. But I do think there is plenty to enjoying the game. Ooh, I hit him for the full damage there. Alright, we could definitely
Falcon
bring
Play
this
says,
back.
I don't have anyone to play with, the only play ranked BTW.
Well, see, that's probably why you're demotivated then, because you probably get bad randoms even if you're playing well. And then you just can't, you know, find the motivation to keep, you know, getting horrible matchups. Alright. We got Brock out with the super, so it's still 2v1.
Falcon Plays says, yup, exactly.
I might just try to call him out with the super here, honestly. Just get him to waste his ammo. Ooh. Kind of a mistake to jump there. He literally just gave me an easy aim on him. Surprisingly, the only one that did anything on his team.
Raphael Code X3P says, holy snipe.
He jumped
Falcon
into
Play
it,
says
man.
GGS.
He jumped into it. I don't know what he was going for there. Right. And again, if we lose on Mega Pig, guys, like it really doesn't matter that much. But the more wins we can get, the better, I suppose, for our clubs anyway.
Oh yeah, just keep buying.
So yeah, again, if you guys didn't know, this was actually a free skin for Griff. They gave it out a while ago. You can't recommend Mega Pig any harder, dude. Can't queue in any harder. Alright, I might just play Rosa here again because of the extra pushy. I feel like it's a crime not to. Alright. You guys might want like Crow or M's again? Yeah.
Raphael Code X3P says, bro, you have 75 reward in rank exploding head.
Actually, that would be okay, maybe. It's gonna be really awkward if he gets the mines down on the bushes. 75 rank forward. Yeah, Raphael, I'm saving them for my Ultra Mega Star Drop opening video. I just finally got caught up on the videos last night, man. It took like 2 or 3 hours of uploading.
Hello, hello, hello. Time to take care of the weeds.
This is a
Dust
pretty.
Brawl says, Dane, I give up.
You completely give up. Just the amount of times you said you give up, but you still haven't given up is very interesting. Alright, so this is a very corn strategy here, but again, what can they do if I just sit in the
Dust
bushes?
Brawl says, I can't push masters.
You can't. Can't or won't. Oh, okay, even if they do destroy the bushes, they should just keep spawning it,
Dust
so it
Brawl
really shouldn't be
says
that hard to
can.
keep pushing into them here.
Dust Brawl says, I can't even beat my peak, loudly crying.
Yeah, it's gonna push
Dust
the tick all
Brawl
the way
says,
back.
too much randoms. Raphael Code X3P says, bro, the Hank is turned.
The Hank's doing okay, but it's certainly an interesting choice. Good.
Andrew Glendenning C4B says it'd be a long time.
Yeah, that's good, Andrew. Now, I'm trying to get better about the streams as well, guys. I know I haven't been really great about that, so I'm trying to get better with that, as I've been saying in the posts. It's just so easy for me to push them out with Rosa.
C4B says is
thing.
Oscar.
Oh, right, yes.
Dust
Again,
Brawl
it's been a
says,
while.
Dane, are we pushing Masters next season with Zom?
We could certainly try Dust. I think that'd be our best bet, if you don't want to worry about randoms.
Hello,
If Tick doesn't force in, I think we
Dust
should
Brawl
just kind
says
of
we gon' wake up at 4:30 a.m. right?
I will certainly try, man. Right, there we go. That's pretty close. Again, Rosa just
Andrew
has so much
Glendenning
advantage on the
C4B
bushes.
says I max out BB.
Nice. I've been hearing from Zambucha, Oscar, that BB is
Dust
really
Brawl
good to push
says,
right
I'ma
now
just push P1
with the fusions. Especially if you can get it in one like solo showdown, you might consider
Raphael Code X3P says, bro, the Hank is not Hank, is Super Dumb's Hank.
that. Yeah, I mean he probably should have tried to spam it right on top of me. I don't know what he was doing all right though, I guess. Hank was certainly an interesting choice, though. What I've been finding is it's just very difficult to push into zone, right, when they have tick. But that's why I was focusing on pushing him back, because you really can't just sit on the zone if they have a tick, unfortunately.
Dust Brawl says, Dane, what did you say? I left the stream, then I hid. Zambucha said.
Oh, just that, Zambucha was saying it was pretty good to push BB right now with the fusion abilities. I think you said you might try that, though, even, Dust. I don't know if that's been working for you, because you keep complaining about, like, teamers and stuff, though.
Andrew Glendenning C4B says, is alligator breed time? It was July, August.
Yeah. I'm actually going to try for serious here. Try something a little sneakier. Oh, of course they would have Edgar.
Dust
I could probably
says
still get a good charge off him. Alright, bye, Dust. See you later if you show up again, or have a good day.
Has anyone seen my little spot?
Why would the Edgar try to jump on Griff?
Dust Brawl says, I'ma get gone fishing.
Oh, you like actual fishing? Or oh, maybe you mean the Nori title, right?
Dust Brawl says yes. Andrew Glendenning C4B says, I am use ally. Dust Brawl
Ally?
says 2,400 trophies left.
2,400. Alright, it sounds like you got a ways to go then, but again with Nori I wouldn't suspect that to be too difficult, so.
Wow, like a tiny little baby.
Dust Brawl says, with only DMG and Ho gear.
Ho gear? You mean health gear? I was gonna say, I don't think they have a Ho gear.
Dust Brawl says, no gadgets and no star powers.
I was gonna see if I couldn't run a super shot off past him. That's the one thing I like about Sirius is you basically have those infinite ball shots if they ever pass it in. Oh, what the heck. I was standing right there. Alright, we can run it back.
Andrew Glendenning C4B says, or you can join later.
Bro got deleted by 3 copies of himself. Yeah, I have to sit here for a second to heal up before I can risk taking a shot in. We could take a second. Oh man, he's got a super hyper. Oh, wait, what? I think he meant to jump there. What on earth? I don't know what Bro was going for with that one. Pretty unfortunate they have M's though, because I can't really get the domination of my shadows that I'm looking for here. And there we go. Alright, we got 2 more we can run out here again. Unfortunately, we can't run out the last one with Zam here.
Ooh, I have
But we
just
can
what
at
you
least
need.
go through 2 more with them. And again, if this same person has any Wendy tickets, again, feel free to do that with us as well. Alright, same map. Again, I feel like I just have to go with Nani here. It's the safest one.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, hello Dane.
Hey, Steph, how's it going? Steph, don't be mad. I haven't added the secret wink wink P3 Edgar command yet. I was just telling that to Big Nub. I still gotta do that. Alright. Same map twice. Wow. Yeah, as long as you guys pick like something
says no.
ranged, I guess. Yeah, I still haven't gotten there yet. You guys can still use Bringer of Dew though. It's probably fine.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, is he mad?
Is Big Nub mad? He's loudly raging. Very loudly. Oh my, what the heck is that? Bro, get that out of here, man. Are you kidding me? They're running Bolt? It's a good thing I ran Nani. Oh my god.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, loudly depressing pouty pounding.
Loudly bawling. Loudly bawling. Bro is running Bolt and one of the most open knockout maps possible, which again, I guess open is good for Bolt, but at the same time, where's bro gonna hide? Like, I just don't understand the choice, man. I guess they were hoping that we weren't running anything heavy at close range, because that actually would be a really easy win for them, but I don't know, that's just crazy to me. If he rolls in again, I could just hit him with super too, so I don't want to waste it here.
Stepan
Nice.
Ivanov S3X says, no, I am not saying bolt, I am raging.
Loudly bolting. Also, he's getting, that's the other thing, he's technically getting stopped by the train
Andrew
every time it
Glendenning
comes around.
C4B says the new add-on in JW3.
JW3? What's that, Oscar? Bro, what? He's getting trained to death, man. Oh, whoa, wait, what? How did Batman die? I didn't even see him go down. What? He must have got shot. I didn't see it happen. Alright, we'll just have to run it
Andrew
back one more
Glendenning
time.
C4B says Jurassic World Evolution 3
Oh.
Crocodilia Coast.
That. I haven't played the silly dinosaur games in a while. I'd have to remember. Oh man, I used the gadget. Didn't matter. I pushed in at the right time. It's unfortunate. Alright, well I guess we can't get them all, but maybe we can still get 5 out of 6.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, by the way, Dane, I am so happy RNIM on my peak 7K LO bro this season. I want master.
Go for it, man. I think
Andrew
you're good enough to
Glendenning
get it.
C4B says, I am in holiday.
Oh yeah. That might explain why I have the time to show up to stream then, yeah. Alright, well, Steph, same thing I was doing for Rex on Discord. If you want, like, some really great videos or something, I can share a channel with you for drafting advice and that sort of thing. Like, just really solid advice from an actual pro player. Again, not that I know personally, just, you know, they have videos on YouTube that are really good, so. Alright. We got Brawl Ball, Grass Time. I might just run the same thing here, honestly. That's serious. Why not? I could never really justify anything here, right, when we can't see what our enemies are picking. Same thing with the Wendy thing. So we just kind of got to go with whatever we're comfortable with and is generally meta, I guess.
Such audacity, clowns. Try it.
They're probably not going to be expecting me to run Bush Vision here, so I think that can give us a big advantage. Probably just gonna jump on us again. Yeah.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, yes please, I would love that. I was seeing bids on TikTok. Too many pros are playing a lot of Lumi, so I maxed her out and yay, I am decent on her.
He left the goal open. Alright. Can't do that against Sirius. Oh, I'm about to get pulled. He is feeding a lot of supers though. Ooh! Wait, what was that pass? Oh no. Alright, at least he's not gonna start with the super again. Oh my gosh.
Who ordered the boss?
Bro trying to hide from my shadows? Oh no. We got Surge hypered. Yeah, I can't really do anything about that one. Oof. Alright.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, but did
I
you
probably
see
should've
my
went Meg.
teammate last picking the bald Sam pouting?
Steph, I thought you thought it was a sleeper pick though, right? Alright. Well, obviously, wait. Does it actually allow us to play one more with them? I mean, I guess I wouldn't mind doing one more with them. It's not gonna. It won't start the match, I don't think, though. It might run the loading screen, but I think it's just gonna say that we can't do it.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says this guy's is in our club.
Oh, they are? I had no idea.
Be cool.
Wait, okay, it's actually going to let us do one more. Maybe we can get them 5 out of 6. Alright. Probably still just gonna stick with the Nani, man. I can't believe we got Bolt jumped in at the last second there. It was unfortunate. They just pushed in too well together. He's picking the preemptive Gale this time. Yeah, I don't know if that's actually going to help that much, but we'll see. Yeah, well, I mean, they got Primo. I feel like our comp should generally still do better here. Max could be a bit tricky to deal with, though. But what? Wait, it's a bot. Wait, because we lost twice in a row. Yeah, it's a bot match. Alright, well, I guess Batman gets a free win for the club wins. He's gonna steal all our delicious star drops to Eva for the contributor wins. Oh my gosh. I was gonna say, why would you pick Primo here? That's so risky. Alright, well, GG's, I guess.
How may I help you?
Alright, well, again, if they have the tickets for it, I can't actually see past the emote how many tickets they have. Why is that a thing? Won't let me see their tickets. Maybe if I emote quick again. Okay, so he's used 2 of them. Again, if he wants to use the majority of them with us, I don't mind either way. Again, look, here's the only thing I know. Wendy is obnoxiously powerful, so one of us has to pick Wendy. I'm thinking, like, it's gonna depend on the map, but maybe like Wendy, Meg, even Griff possibly, or just a sharpshooter, Max even. Just all the meta brawlers
Dane's
probably.
biggest underscore fan says, do we have to pick the brawler beforehand?
Same thing like we were just
Yellow
doing.
Banana
Diva.
B5 I says just play Wendy with a bow totem and have Infinte shield.
That's a really good idea, Banana, actually. So yeah, so if we could get one person on bow, and then I just pick Wendy, and then Batman seems to know what decent choices are here, so...
Open for business.
Yeah, if they want to keep going with us for the Wendy. If not, again, we can just wait for someone else. It's whatever they want to do. I don't mind.
Oh yeah, just keep buying.
I don't even know if... Guys, I don't know if this person even knows that I'm streaming
Woogagee
right
says,
now, but...
hey Dane, can you push me? Yellow
I don't know if that'd be
Banana
very
B5
nice.
I says I have bow wug gadget but 0 tickets.
I mean, I actually did play Wendy a little bit in the training cave. Load. That seems way better. I didn't even see the mode, but I feel like I know well enough that just playing Wendy should give us the best chance. And surprisingly, our enemies just aren't for some reason. Like, I could just give Kit free
Woogagee
shields.
says, Dane, can you carry me? I mean.
Oh. Again, maybe. Oh, their shield decreases, though. Mine just stays up the whole time. I do have to hit enemies, unfortunately, I think, to get my own shield, but... We already... They got blue star, but Eva stole it immediately. I can just keep giving you guys, like, 4,000 shield. This is so stupid. I know, I think so, there's a lot of people, like, the Reddit's got to be going crazy, man, this brawler. Oh my gosh.
Woogagee says, PL's Dane I want on the Netherlands leaderboard.
Well,
Stefan
again, I really...
says, yay, by the way, there are bot matches on Mega Pig and Brawler events after 2 losses in a row.
Yeah, I mean, that's a free one for
Stefan
Batman,
Ivanov
at least.
S3X
For our
says,
club.
yo, GCG.
Green
Woogagee
Cube guy?
says, I need
Oh, he's here.
Q3.
He said something,
Green
that's
Cube
probably why I
guy
didn't know.
says, you sup Steph.
How's it going, Green Cube guy? We're just running through some Wendy tickets here. We just got through the Mega Pig. I literally just don't need to do anything but give you guys shield most of
Woogagee says, sup everyone.
it. That's actually a pretty far jump. It's not too bad.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, sup Tony.
They actually got me.
Yellow Banana B5 I says, Dane, please let me gamble percentage-based amount of OCs.
Percentage
Cool
based
Kenji
amount.
underscore 9 to 8 says hello. Wounded East says sup Steph.
Ooh, I got the, man, this super's gonna go crazy in the final seconds.
Not groovy.
Trying to wait it out as long as I can.
Wounded East says,
That's
Dane, when
so
can you
dumb.
carry me?
Bro, that
Yellow
ticket
Banana
hardly did
B5
1,000
I says,
damage.
I wanna just gamble 5% of my total coins.
This brawler's goofy, man.
Taking the count.
Again, I don't have the range to really do much there, but even just sitting there giving my teammates like 4,000 shield is absurd. What the heck? All right. Again, Anthony, if I really,
Dane, when can you carry me?
Anthony, I really want to focus on these last few days of ranked, and then again, maybe we can see for after that. But I also need to help Dust and Zambucha push early next season because Dust is gonna have schools. So again, we just have to see like when they're available, because I have a feeling I won't be pushing when they aren't. So maybe that would be the time we could try that. But right now, I just want to focus up and see how close I can get to pro for now. You also have school? How is it like the same? Is it like sometime starting next month as well? Because again, we should definitely start some free time within like maybe even next week possibly.
You break it!
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, show you off.
Justin?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, tonight I want to show you off.
I don't even know what that means, stuff. Alright.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, AAEHHH. Stefan Ivanov S3X says, what you got?
And this is insane, but I literally feel like it's impossible to play anything but Wendy because of how ridiculous she is. So I could probably just go in for Blue Star and jump away.
Says a million could have never bought. Stefan Ivanov S3X says, I am singing a song.
Steph, are you speaking
Stefan
in
Ivanov
riddles?
S3X says song.
I guess they'll push in. I don't think they'll be able to get away though. So I'm not really sure why they did. So it only gives like 1,000 shield, so it is always better to do damage than give your teammate shield, but whatever. If he jumps in on me again, it should be pretty easy to just shove the super down. And just do this, I guess. They're not going to be doing any damage while that thing is up. It's ridiculous. Kind of give him the shield. Good. Yeah, see, even at that low health, like he's still surviving the tick mine. Crazy. What the heck? Bro, how did he predict that
Stefan
jump?
Ivanov
Oh my
S3X
gosh.
says, what do you think of Wendy? She's broken right.
Oh, definitely. Unfortunately, they did push us in at the last second there, though.
Everything's for sale!
One more.
Wodig East says, Dane 1 September, I need to go to school.
Versus. Alright, we should definitely still have some time, though, I think, Anthony. Again, I probably still will focus on rank for at least these next 5 days, but then maybe after that, again, just whenever I'm not playing with Zom
Wodig
or
East
Dust.
says, but when you start your stream.
Well, they're asking me to do it with them like first thing in the morning, so it probably won't be until a little bit later, but again, I imagine they won't play the entire time probably, or maybe if I can get them to Masters really quick, then I definitely have extra time. Right, well, again, it's not even a question to just pick Wendy, I guess. Oh, actually, I'm forgetting because this isn't ranked. I was gonna say I thought you guys would have the choice to choose maxed out like Meg or whatever, but it doesn't give you those
Stefan
options.
Ivanov S3X says, Dane, give me 3 brawlers to max out without Bucky's and Stella.
Yeah.
Yellow Banana
Well,
B5
Steph, actually-
says who shadow banned me.
I think I could do you one
Wounded
better
East
just
says,
by
if you 8 o'clock I am already out of school, cause for me 1400 then.
share the video with you from that player. You could probably get a really good idea of what brawlers you would have, at least right now, which brawlers you really would want maxed.
Wounded East says respond. Stepan Ivanov S3X says yay, share it. Stepan Ivanov S3X says when you can.
Oh, yeah, right, because you're in a very different time zone. Well, I guess it'd probably be fine either way then, I would think, Anthony. But I think the time wouldn't be as convenient for Dust, at least. Oh, what the heck?
Stress test passed. Oh,
Yellow Banana B5 I says very close to the watch hours.
Well, depending, I technically already posted the video giveaway for it, because according to vidIQ, we already have over 2,000, because you guys got to remember, that count is technically 5 days behind, so... Again, we do technically already have 2,000 hours, so I already posted the giveaway for it. They're actually going against pretty decent enemies here.
Wounded East says, yeah, cause when you go for them 7:30 I still 30 minutes in school, and if you stream for an hour I would be there.
Alright.
Yellow Banana B5 I says, dang, look at how much I tilted.
You tilted. It's nice that you respawn with the shield at least on Wendy, because I was gonna say having 4,000 health is pretty awkward though. I literally just play support the whole time, but it's just so effective. Alright, we have our first Wendy box here. Again, obviously hoping to get her
Yellow
out of
Banana
one of these, but we'll have to
B5
see.
I says, Dane I was 100 off Masters 2.
Yeah.
Wounded East says, Dane, can you carry me then to Mythic?
Well, I'm way too far ahead right now for that, Anthony. Again, next season I'll be pushing with Dust and Zom, but maybe the season after that, potentially. Again, it just depends on how far I get, because the issue is if I start...
yeah, next month.
The issue is, Anthony, is if I start at Legendary, if I really do start making it to Pro rank consistently, like you would need to be you would already have to be at Mythic to play with me unless I intentionally tilt elo points, which again is technically against the rules, but again, if you're asking me to carry you to Legend, I think it'd be a lot easier. Like, it's a bit more complicated, just depending on how far I get, because even at Masters, I think I fall by default back down to Mythic, so in that case it'd probably be easier, but we'll just have to see. Alright, so we have 34 coins, 56 coins, 48 coins, 104 coins, 57 coins. Got the Wendy spray, 14 credits.
Wounded East says, but then you can go, okay, let's do Legendary, but I'm not that good.
Alright, well, is there anyone else that wants to do Wendy tickets with us right now? Because I might head over to Ranked until we can get someone else. Just so we're not playing with a
Wounded
random
East
here.
says, invite me.
You want to do it, Anthony? Invite Zom? Is Zom online? I don't know if Zom's actually available right now, though. Like, he might have the game open, I just don't know if he's available. Or maybe he used all his tickets already, I don't know. Because the event's been out for at least 2
Ivanov
days now.
S3X says, why not flex Star Force fame?
Steph, how many times can I tell you guys? I don't have the card for it yet. I don't get that until I reach 2. I need 75,000 more credits before I can even use that stuff. It's gonna take me months.
Wounded East says, what's team code so I can join maybe?
Right. Well, I think I should just be able to invite you. Maybe, I don't know.
Wounded East says, I am Zom, not join. Stepan Ivanov S3X says, oh, I am Dumba. Woodageist
Yeah,
says
well,
it.
well, not. I mean, it's not exactly obvious stuff. Oh, there he is. All right.
How may I
All right.
help
So use some
you?
of the tickets, but again, we can run through the ones that we have with you at least. You misclicked the supers. All right.
Be cool.
You break it, you bought it.
Again, just by playing Wendy, our chances of winning increase like exponentially as long as we play generally well. It's definitely going to be a bit trickier to play her here because the map is so open, but again, still feel like I have to pick it. You guys could probably just pick any ranged brawlers you have. Edgar actually might not be so bad if I'm playing Wendy. Just keep giving him shield. I'm surprised we haven't played against even one Wendy yet. Like, why are they just not picking her? I don't know. But maybe people don't know she's so obnoxious yet, perhaps?
Powered by renewable energy.
I got the damage turned down, so I have to be a little more careful. It was also nice I could just go over the water here to get a bit more off of the lanes. I'm surprised they're also playing Edgar, actually. Nice peep, I didn't even see you use it. It's also very easy to hit her shots. They're pretty fast again. It's really just the lack of range that makes it hard to play her here. Alright, if they push in again, I'll just have super ready. Good. I kind of forced him forward there with the super. Does hitting the turrets give me the shield? I don't actually know if it does. Why is he shooting so slow? Am I tripping? Like, his shots were just slower there, and I don't know why. He'll chase me, or I don't think he'll quite get me. We do still need to push into him one last time, though, here. Ah, man. Not quite. Alright. Again, we had one loss to spare, at least, though.
Ooh, 5% discount on selected items.
Alright, we still got 10 more matches we could
Woodageist
potentially
says
play.
3 I had almost won my fault SRY.
Yeah, well, again, I tried to force the super down there. I don't think I quite got it on all of us, though. That's it.
Woodageist says who I choose.
Oh, well, I wish you would have said it a little sooner.
Try.
Alright, again, at least for this, I don't think you can get locked. Well, maybe you can. Locked out of playing, but. Alright, we have Gem Grab, Stardust Storm. Let's see, I'll try suggesting for you this time. So you got Colt Max, so that won't be that bad. But I think you're probably going to want more range here. Yeah, I guess I'll usually try to be Gem Carrier. Just because it's easier for me to jump away. And it basically can't even get to me over the water, so.
check.
Oh, did we lose 2 in a row again? I swear we're playing against bots here. Also, it might just be that they nerfed 8-bit. I just don't know what the heck that was about. Bro, this super is so goofy, man. Like, they just have to run away, because if they hit me, they're just not doing any damage. They opened up the walls. Make it a little harder to utilize the shield. I don't know why, but I keep thinking I'm running Jesse, that my shots are gonna bounce, and they just aren't. Shouldn't be too hard to push into him here, I don't think. I couldn't quite get over the water and I already used the jump. I think I do get shield actually. Couldn't quite get one of their gem carriers down. We probably should just focus Surge.
Ooh, I have just what you need.
So many specimens to discover. Be cool.
Yeah, unlike Nori, if I don't end up getting,
that was A.D.I.D.A.S fault.
I honestly have no idea. I just know they kind of got a good push on us, and I couldn't really recover the gems, unfortunately. I probably should have stayed on our spawn, but I did at least try to jump away. Alright, I think we might actually be against bots this time though, so it probably won't matter. Because it's not showing any names, so this should literally just be a free match. Bro, if those are real players, I don't know what the heck they're going for. Triple tank?
Groovy boots and solid roots.
I'm too good.
Negative energy detected.
I'm too good.
Groovy boots and solid roots.
Alright, well, we take a free match there. See if we can't bring it back a bit.
Everything's for
Let's see
sale.
what's buzzing.
But yeah, again, at least for this brawl, I know the rewards are just more fusion drops. So I don't know if I'd necessarily go out of my way to buy tickets for this one. I mean, we still don't even know if the skin's going to be exclusive for Nano Nori. I have a feeling it probably won't be, but again, it's whatever. Alright, they actually have M's themselves there. I guess I'm not too worried about their comp.
Taking the win NPC energy emission 0.
Alright, this time I should just be able to do this. All their attacks will just end up doing like 0 damage and we should just get a free push in. They took it out too fast. I guess I might even be able to just run it in with the super. I tried to save you there.
Representing the renewable revolution. Negative energy detected.
Just gonna corner the ball if they try to push in. We don't even really need to push for the last goal, I don't think. Trying to keep an eye on the Edgar. He's probably the only one that can even push in for them.
Good vibes
Oh, yeah, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, super is just so ridiculous. Just negates basically all of their attacks. Alright, so we got our second Wendy box here. Start with 30 coins, 17 power points, 103 coins, 35 coins, 165 XP doublers. With the Wendy box spray,
Stefan Ivanov
other Wendy spray,
S3X says air.
13 credits. Well, it's a wind box, Steph. What do you expect? Of course it's full of air. What else would be inside it? Alright. The other thing I guess that's kind of nice is, unlike the other Brawl release events, because the esports monthly qualifiers are done, even if I don't get Wendy,
S3X says I did get air, all the Tim too loudly crying.
it doesn't really matter if I don't have Wendy because, again, it's not like I'd have that much of an advantage to having her early anyway. They got Edgar and Nori is certainly interesting. I'm not too worried about the Nita necessarily, but
ready to grow, glow, and put on a show, baby.
alright, they got the shield generator. gonna return with the gems to spawn. It's really hard for them to try and get them.
NPC energy mission, net zero. Nori's been winning. I'm denuded, not Ruby.
So they got the gem split amongst their Nita and the Nori. Yeah, I'm spawning the Nita actually helps me as Wendy here, just because it gives me my shield back. I should just be able to get to like all the gems here. Nice. Alright, we can still go through about 6 more times.
Only the best deals.
What a fascinating
Again, if we don't get anyone after Anthony runs out of tickets, again, we could just save them for next stream, or just, you know, if anyone else shows up. Because again, we should keep getting more tickets as the event goes on, of course, too. Plus, I'm very sure I'm going to be able to give you guys a free air box. Again, I know that people usually joke as it being an air box, but it is literally an air box.
Says, I mean, I did wasps.
Like you spent gems on tickets or more boxes?
Says, waste all of them.
Oh, you mean like you... Well, I'm assuming you at least got a decent amount of wins, even if it was just bot
Ivanov
matches.
S3X says the tickets.
Well, you know, I've heard if you get Wendy right away, you can almost... It's so easy to push her P3. Apparently, Sven did it in like 9 hours. It's so ridiculous. Obviously, I'm not going to just push it just for the sake of doing it, but it is pretty funny that you can do that.
NPC energy emission, net zero.
Yeah, for actually the...
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, whack, there's a new thing Streamlabs says.
A new thing? What is it? Because they have been updating Streamlabs. If it says something new, I might not even know what it is, actually.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, win and lose betting.
Oh, that? Oh, that's not new, Steph. That's always been there. I just haven't been running it. Because the way it works is, if you guys bet on whether I win or lose a ranked match, even if you get it correct, if no one's voting against you, you only get the loser's Illuma points. So it doesn't really make sense to have that turned on otherwise. Right, we're a bit behind on the gems. We're having trouble pushing into the Jessie, it seems. Got the... Nice. Okay, that should be enough to get away with the gems. It's sure I could just jump. I swear I pressed the button. I don't know why that didn't work. But how, wait, the shield generator never goes down? I thought it had decay on it. I could take the Tara out, but it's not going to matter at that point. She was just going to get away. Man, I don't know why the jump didn't go off there. I swear I pressed it in time. Alright. Well, that one might be my bad, honestly. Alright, again, I think we had a ticket to spare there, so it's not that big a deal.
Everything's for sale. Let's party!
I'm wondering if maybe the Hyper Super goes down a little faster than the regular one. I mean, probably not. Maybe it's just the visual way it looks. I didn't press the button fast enough, but... Alright, we got Dry Season. Again, the hardest one for us seems to be Gem Grab, so maybe we'll do better on Bounty.
fruits.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says less than win greater than less than 120 greater than.
Huh? Alright, again, I'm trying to jump. I don't know why it's not going on.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says I am trying to do the command for betting on a win.
It won't work if I don't already have it turned on, Steph.
Green energy only.
I have to manually set that up. Again, the reason you don't want to do it is
Stepan Ivanov
because
S3X says oh.
yeah, we don't really have enough people to do it. That's the only reason I don't turn it on. Yeah, have enough people like actually betting Luma points. Again, obviously it's very easy for you guys to earn them back right now anyway, but still.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says I understand.
Pretty hard to shoot around walls with Wendy is something I'm also noticing here.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says did you take a break already?
Not yet. Oh man, I thought we'd bring it back there.
So many specimens to discover.
Alright, I guess actually still pretty early for me, Steph. So right now it's not even like 10:30 a.m. yet, so it's still got like an hour and a half.
S3X says when you do look on DC.
Oh right, yeah, because you're probably asking for that video, right? Alright, we got one more on bounty here.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says yes, and I sent a screenshot. I was playing a decent Lumi.
Okay.
And ready to rock.
Oh right, you got the buff man. Yeah, well this should just be another free win then. Okay, why'd you go Daryl? I mean, I had the super down there. I don't know how he went down.
Goes full sound.
Alright, well that was pretty easy. Alright, so we got $7, starting 13 power points, 52 bling, 23 power points, 60 points, 259 XP doublers, 57 points. Got another Wendy spray and 14 credits. Not too shabby there.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says air again.
Alright. So we still got about 3 tickets left, but Anthony's out. So again, unless there's anyone else that wants to do the last 3 tickets that we have with us, again, I'm probably just going to switch over to
Dane's
rank
biggest
for now.
underscore fan says still want to do the tickets.
You want to do it with randoms, you mean? You wouldn't rather just save them for like next week or something? Because again, we still got a lot of time on
S3X
this.
says do ranky.
I just don't feel like
Dane's
it's
biggest
worth the risk,
underscore
honestly.
fan says anyone here want to do. Stepan Ivanov S3X
We did still
says
use
ranky.
the majority of them.
Dane's biggest
To the
underscore
morning.
fan says Steph wanna do tickets.
Some of the auto translates are just super wacky.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says I used them all.
You got 7
Wounded says
kills?
I got
Yes.
7 kills.
Pretty good there, Anthony. Alright. I just don't think anyone else here has Wendy tickets that they want to use.
Stefan Ivanov
at least not that I'm aware
S3X
of.
says nice Tony.
They'll probably just switch back over to ranked for the majority of the rest of stream. See if I can't actually make some progress. Again, if I really
Dane's
focus
biggest
up.
underscore fan says Dane wanna do some records.
Again,
Dane's
D.A.D.A.S,
biggest underscore fan says till 11.
I mean, I guess I
Wounded
could.
says invite me Aegean with Brawl Ball. Dane's biggest underscore fan says cuz I need to go.
who
Stefan
do I need a
Ivanov
record
S3X
for?
says Ranky PLZ.
See, did I finish? I think I finished Buzz, didn't I? Or I guess I'm pretty close on him.
Let the destruction begin.
It would only be like 30 minutes anyway, Steph. Again, I do want to complete these records as well. I guess that wouldn't hurt.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says play Ranky Twinsky.
Twinsky. Oh my gosh. I think Anthony said he wanted to join back then. Again, keep in mind, Anthony,
says
if I'm...
invite me for Brawl Brawl.
Oh, we got Rex here. I was going to say, I don't think it would really... if you're looking for trophies, I think, because my main focus for records is just getting wins, but I also don't really care too much about the losses. Right, do you guys want to do Brawl Ball? Again, I don't really know what the best one for Buzz is necessarily, but... Actually, might just want to run this loadout.
Wounded says kick him invite me.
Well, Anthony, again, I do try to be fair to people on stream and give everyone a chance to play. I will probably even bring back the queue system eventually, but that won't be for probably until we get past, like, I want to say 4,000 watch hours maybe.
Wounded says when you're gonna help me then.
Well, again, Anthony, ideally it'd be probably after the end of this rank season, which is like 5 days-ish. And then probably sometime after that, I'm thinking, when I have time. But again, I don't think you're going to want to push with us right now anyway, Anthony, if you're looking for that surge trophies. Because right now we're not really focusing that much on trophies so much as just getting general
Wounded
wins.
says okay, but now with Brawl Ball.
Certified and ready for destruction.
Snap to it.
I just don't think you'd want to be playing like a...
Stefan Ivanov S3X
surge.
says 2K hours yuppie confetti.
Yeah, again, we should have it already, Steph.
Wounded
It's just...
says
it's
no, I
like,
want Nori to play and to play with you.
Well, Anthony, again, we did just have you on here for a while here, so I figured we'd give Rex a chance here. Just because they joined. Again, it'll you know, obviously it'll be different once we have the queue system back, because people can queue in when
Stefan
they want to play.
Ivanov
So.
S3X says Rexy.
Snap to it.
Again, ideally, the reason I don't have the queue system going right now is because ideally I'd just be playing ranked
Wounded
anyway.
says okay, should I push ranked or surge?
I would say it might not be such a bad idea to push
Stefan
ranked
Ivanov
right now.
S3X says DH.
Unless you're going to push Surge in like solo or something, because again, you probably don't want to be doing it with randoms.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says Trio Showdown.
Oh, you guys want to do Trio
Dane's
Showdown?
biggest underscore fan says Trio Showdown PLS. Dane's biggest
How fast
underscore
this is.
fan says Trio. Dane's biggest underscore fan says Showdown. Wounded says okay, I'ma do rank.
Alright, well, let me know how it goes.
Time for trouble. Too pretty for pain.
Alright, so I think I needed like 18 more wins. I think for trios you need to make like second place at least.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Sun YT notifications are an Indian scam.
Steph, what leads you to that conclusion?
Certified life destroyer. Another crit.
I saw the shield there where they were playing like Wendy or something on their team. We may be able to push a move here. Try not to risk it though. Very nice.
Their indestructive Dino defeats the lead.
Okay. We actually have a chance to take first here, I think. I'm pretty close to my super, so I'm probably still gonna try and wait it out until I get it. I don't think he can beat me there. So you guys do probably want me around just so you don't get Ed gunked. You might even be able to just hold the cubes here till D.I.V.A respawns. If they go for it, I'll just grab them out. Again, it's obviously harder to get super, but that extra 0.5 seconds is actually quite significant on Buzz here. Okay. Nice. So I think it's with
Should have read the terms and conditions.
only 17 more times.
Certified and ready for destruction.
Again, I actually do have a majority of the brawlers completed, I think. I'm still like 2 levels off max record level though. That'd probably be my next goal after, you know, P3s and ranked pro cards. So yeah, I still don't even think people really care that much about records, but I still think it's a worthwhile grind at the very least. Because even if they end up taking it away or something, I'm sure they'd have some kind of reimbursement for it. Like maybe a title or something if you get to level 10. Like the title might even just be the word records or something, who knows, but could be like exclusive or something. It's kind of nice to see that they are, you know, trying to give away more exclusive titles, so because the only one before I think was like Trophy Tight. I mean, we have more cubes, definitely. I just don't know if I want to push into Nori when they have so much range brawlers. Gotta keep you alive here. Wish I had an actual super instead of... Ooh. See if I can't wait for the respawn on that. Right. I could definitely get to the tick. I might get hit by his head, though, because it's not a stunning super that I have. We are doing really well on cubes so far, though. What is kind of nice about the gadget for Buzz, though, unlike a lot of other brawlers that let you hold a gadget for an ability, is once you use his, it just auto-reloads until you... Well, not even until you use it, it just keeps reloading, so you can use 2 at a time, actually. Again, I wish I knew which of us they were going to spawn in on, because if I knew it was me, I could just get them to spawn over there by rushing in. Kind of hoping the other 2 teams will just fight each other. We're doing surprisingly well here, more than I expected. Might even actually get a decent amount of trophies on Buzz here. Demolition is mine. Still got like 26-ish minutes. So we could definitely probably at least finish, or get very close to finishing the buzz record here, maybe. And then I have no idea what brawler would be next, but I'd have to take a look. I think it might be, well, actually, I probably might even just end up completing Meg's anyway, just because she's so meta right now, but I think I was really close on Meg or something. I definitely didn't play her that much before now, though.
Time to make a huge splash! Rampage and rescue!
I don't think they know we're here. Okay, now they know we're here. Good turn. I'm just trying to look for easy openings off my super. I don't think there's that there yet. I'm gonna get forced out though. Just gonna have to wait for the respawn. We might have a chance at taking out Chester trying to team on the left there with his team on lower cubes, but we're probably gonna want to push from the back side because there's already a team pushing them from the bottom there, it looks like. Surprised they're pushing into me there. Isn't that gonna break the terrain? I don't know if that's actually gonna help me that much. I actually have a decent amount of cubes now. I could get a thrower. Yeah, the Juju. Maybe I can take him out. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, we had a pretty terrible start there. So again, I guess anything can really happen in trios, though. I've seen the shorts where people with no cubes and they somehow win just because of the respawn timings. So yeah, I guess you never know.
I'ma break everything!
Right, man, that was hardly even a minute match. That went really fast. We might actually just complete this today. Also, Steph, if YouTube notifications were Indian scam, don't you think the notification itself would ask you to buy more Wi-Fi?
High dive! People don't survive!
Legend Hedwig says hi Danny Waney.
Hey, Hedwig, how's it going?
Legend Hedwig says Jacob is back.
Jacob? Should I know who that is? I don't think he can run away from
Legend
that.
Hedwig says yes.
Is it you? If it is,
Hedwig says he's her Asian twin.
I don't think I have that. Oh, geez. Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna get away from the Brock in time. Oh, I tried. We got second though.
Legend Hedwig says Rex.
Rex, you think Rex is my Asian twin? I have no idea what you're going on about.
Legend Hedwig says yes.
Okay. Alright. Maybe we switch. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe we switch over
Legend
to
Hedwig
duos.
says, did you know Rex is the size of a minion?
A minion? Does he actually have like a medical condition, or is he just like generally short? I mean, you know, I guess there are certain things that is nice to be short for, though, right? Like certain
Legend Hedwig
jobs.
says I honestly don't
You
know.
don't even know. Okay. Well, again, being short isn't always such a bad thing. Besides the fact
Legend
that you usually
Hedwig
can't
says
reach
he might be
things
so
on higher
small
shelves.
he has a medical condition.
You think so? Well, again, you just kind of gotta embrace what you are and what you can do, I suppose.
I'ma break everything.
Try and steal
Rex
their
C5 I says wilted flower. Rex C5 I says bro.
I did technically steal their cubes, but I went down for it. I was gonna say, Gray was just holding the cane, so if I even tried to run
Legend
away.
Hedwig says
Oh.
ball.
I think Ed Gunk's gonna know where we
Legend
are.
Hedwig says hi Rex Rex.
Buzz does counter Edgar really hard, though, which I know because I pushed a P3 Edgar, but could still jump over here. There's the other team again. I'm probably just gonna hold and try to keep still getting my super here.
Rex C5 I says how do you gamble on this?
Well, oh, whoa, what? They're running the push gadget, man. That never happens. Oh my gosh. I certainly didn't think that would cancel my super. Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
You just wouldn't listen.
That is incredibly unfortunate, man. The one Bonnie running the... Man, what is that gadget even called? I don't even know. I know it's a dash. I just don't know what it's called. I think it all... Does it break walls? I don't think it does, actually. Once
Legend
they buffy
Hedwig
it...
says you have to look 18 first, which I don't think you do.
Rex, you literally just use the gamble command and say how many Illuma coins you want to gamble. Man, Hedwig, you're not trying to get someone else addicted to gambling on this channel, are you? Oh my gosh.
Legend Hedwig says can you even reach the machine?
Bro, it does 2,000 damage too? It might honestly be pretty underrated, but it's just the other one is generally so much better. Just being able to get the speed, because Bonnie's usually pretty slow.
Legend Hedwig says my bad Jacob stole my phone.
Yeah. He saw what you're up to and now he wants in on it. Well, again, guys, I am going to revamp the system, obviously, after we hit 4K. Things will be very different after that. Like, it'll feel like the coins actually
Legend
have real
Hedwig
value.
says I guess yeah.
The destruction begins.
Legend Hedwig says I don't blame him.
Again, there are some things to buy right now, but they're not that crazy. Like, I plan on adding more eventually, but... Yeah, there's going to be a huge revamp to the Illuma coin system moving forward, as well as, again, hopefully we'll get more viewers so we can actually do, like, the betting and stuff. Yeah, that wasn't even close. I don't even know why I'm throwing the gadget at max, because even if I catch max, I bet they're just running the double dash shield anyway, so I don't think it's going to matter, but... Probably just end up dying to their Edgar or something. Well, actually, it looks like they wasted it. Still just gonna go down to the Edgar. At least they won't get both of us though. Oh,
Woogagist says invite me in a moment.
I go back to trios.
People don't survive.
So their Kenji is like ultra camping right now. He bought a stream quote again. Oh my gosh. Or if he didn't have like a million cubes, man, oh my gosh. Alright, let's just switch back to trios.
go! Come on, zip zip!
Again, I still can't guarantee we're gonna play incredibly well here, though, Anthony. So it's up to you on whether or not you want to actually try and push that.
Phoenix James
Surge.
R7L says, "Why are you playing Do Showdown?"
Just because D.I.V.A is gonna have to go in 30 minutes, they asked me to. I figured I guess I could just play some trophies. Again, I'm personally grinding records right now. I've almost finished Buzz, but I am gonna switch back over to ranked right after D.I.V.A has to leave in like
Woodegist says,
15
"Wait, I
minutes.
am in a match."
Okay.
Go, 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 go!
Stir out some rain.
Banana? Wait, what? How did Banana? Alright, well, I guess we can play with Banana because he's always asking to play it and we never really get him on, but.
Dust Brawls says, "Hello."
Hey,
Dust Brawls says, "Me."
You what?
Woodegist
Dust?
says, "Invite me."
Oh my gosh. Guys, I would. I can't invite everyone,
Dust
though, man.
Brawls says, "MEEE." Dust Brawls says, "5 bolts 5."
You want to do 5v5 and I vote I invite both of you? I mean, how about I do that after this one, maybe? We could try that.
Dust Brawls says, "Yes."
Again, it's been a while
Phoenix
since I've done
James
5v5 with
R7L
people.
says, "Hi."
Hey Phoenix, let's go.
Woodegist says, "5v5 thing."
Yeah, I'll do one trio here with Banana though, and then.
Dust Brawls says, "What mode is it though?"
Oh, I have no idea.
Woodegist says, "Yay."
I think it might be knockout, which again should generally be, which generally should be good for us, I would think. Also, I still haven't. I need to find a way to see if I can switch audio on calls, and I need to see if I can add the audio for redemptions, because I still don't think you guys can hear the sound effects that I hear when you guys redeem things. So I'll have to fix that as well. But maybe it's good you guys can't hear right now, otherwise you might spam it, and that would be bad. I'll see if there's a way I could fix that. I mean, obviously I could just switch it back to, you know, whatever audio is on the system. But that would be like a last resort, I guess.
Time to make a hit.
They don't know I'm here yet. Hang on. Okay, I need to try and get my super first before I can do anything. Brother, what? We have to go against Wendy? Are you kidding me? And she's got her super already too. We're gonna get toasted. Because we're already pinched here. Alright, well, didn't really use it that well, I guess. Oh man, I can't really hide behind the wall with the Mr. P here. Trying to heal up before I might super in on him. We do have significantly more cubes than them, at least. We gotta get out of the middle of these two teams now. We're getting pinched.
Dust Brawls says, "I found a way to gain subs."
You did, huh? Is it by any chance Dust creating quality content that people actually want to watch? Oh man.
Legend Hedwig
I sure hope
says,
they
"How?"
don't do that again. Oh my gosh, man. I might get Mandy's candy, guys. Oh jeez. Oh, that might have been a mistake. Alright. You guys gotta pull one of those crazy shorts
Legend
where you
Hedwig says,
somehow
"I will feed you
survive
goo
long
if
enough.
you don't tell me."
You're gonna feed him goo. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, we did make second at least. Guess we could try and run the 5v5. Oh my gosh. I think it, yeah, we got lucky. It is knockout for today, so that does give us the best chance to win, I suppose.
Don't mess with the
Still need about 13 more. So Dust and Anthony wanted to join, I think. Alright, there's Anthony. So I see.
Legend Hedwig says got goo all over Jacob and in him.
Oh, what? What are we talking
Legend
about
Hedwig
here, Hedwig?
says, and me I wanna join.
You want it? You're gonna have to beat Dust to it then. We can only get so many people in. Man, you guys are killing me. I swear, it's always right when one of you guys asks to play is like 10 other people suddenly all of a sudden want to
says,
join.
Dane, you missed me.
I missed you? How?
Powered by renewable energy.
Did you change your profile picture? Because I'm always looking out for the Globert Hypercharge when I didn't see it. Alright. Well, it looks like Hedwig got it. How does Hedwig get in so fast? That's what I don't understand.
Everything's for sale.
Is it through the team code or
Dust
something?
Brawls says Dane. Dust Brawls says bro.
Dust, look, to be
Dust
fair,
Brawls says
we are
wow.
going to be pushing ranked
Dust
a lot,
Brawls says
man.
remove Anthony.
Anthony asked
Dust
way
Brawls
before you,
says
man.
I asked first.
I hate to tell you. Anthony actually did ask way before you, though. But look, Dust, we're going to be pushing a lot of ranked anyway, man. I don't know why you want to push trophies
Dust
on
Brawls
stream
says,
anyway,
hey.
but...
Dane's biggest
Oh, that's
underscore
how?
fan says I invited Legend.
Look, Dust, we're going to
Dust
play together
Brawls
plenty,
says
man.
no.
Don't worry about
Dust
it.
Brawls says TIRGGERED. Dust Brawls says trigger. Dust Brawls says
Bros,
trigger.
look, it's only for like
Dust
10 more
Brawls
minutes,
says
man.
Dane.
Hard
Dust
attack.
Brawls says
Oh
no.
my gosh, what are you
Dust
oh my
Brawls
gosh.
says stop.
What is bro going
Dust
on about?
Brawls says hey.
Bro's cramping up.
Dust Brawls says HEYYY.
Server crashing.
Dust Brawls says heart attack.
Universe
Dust
ending.
Brawls says cardiac.
Emotional
Dust Brawls
damage.
says muscle cramp.
Oh my gosh.
Dust Brawls says muscle cramp. Dust Brawls says leg cramp.
Bro, it sounds like you're having an
Dust
everything
Brawls
cramp.
says emotional damage. Dust Brawls says out.
Dust, we'll be playing
Dust
ranked
Brawls
with you
says
like
out.
a ton next season, man.
Dust Brawls says DEPPRESSION. Dust Brawls says out.
Why do you want to play 5v5 knockout anyway? It's like the most 50-50 mode ever. Again, I'm just generally
Dust
going for
Brawls
records
says
here.
Subway footlong.
Subway footlong. But they're not $5 anymore. It's kind of a ripperoni there, man. You can't get your $5 footlongs anymore. That's like, now you're lucky to get a $10 footlong or something. It's ridiculous with the inflation. Oh my gosh.
Dust Brawls says Japanese gyoza.
I don't even know what that is. Oh my gosh. I'm surprised it's taking so long to find people. Probably gonna get the most random randoms ever. Maybe it's because our trophy ranges are so out of whack.
Dust
or something.
Brawls says Inda Curry.
Stephen Curry.
Dust Brawls says Tun Tun Sabur.
Alright, it should actually, again, it doesn't really matter if I go
says
down.
6-7.
So I should
Dust
be able to just get an
Brawls says
easy,
poop.
easy super
Dust
here.
Brawls says no. Dust Brawls says N.
And
Dust Brawls says I hate this.
you hate knockout? What do you hate,
Dust
man?
Brawls says I must sue Supercell.
Supercell? I mean, it is in their name after all.
Dust Brawls says look. Dust Brawls says Anthony died first.
Well,
Dust
yeah,
Brawls
but
says bro I.
that's the thing about 5v5 knockout. It doesn't really matter if your teammates go down as long as you win the 1v1
Brawls
at the
says
end.
bro is worse than a rare star drop loudly crying.
Look, Dust, they haven't even released the common star drops yet, man. You gotta calm down, okay? They're gonna release common star drops anytime now, I swear.
Dust Brawls says Gert. Dust Brawls says Dave.
Maybe Hedwig or D will
Woogageist
clutch
says
up
don't
here.
bully me.
It doesn't really
Dust
matter.
Brawls says no. Dust Brawls says Banan using Primo so wrong.
Using it wrong. Again, guys, I don't think you guys understand. It really doesn't matter in 5v5
Dust
knockout,
Brawls
man.
says Edgar camping too much.
What, Edgar 1v1? That's whack. Teaming Edgar 1v1?
Dust
What even
Brawls
is-
says since they also have an A.D.I.D.A.S.
What is this game coming to, man? Oh my gosh. I was gonna say, are they
Dust
actually gonna
Brawl
throw
says
the round?
SHOUDLVE let Primo lie. Dust Brawl says, look
Okay,
at
well.
this. Dust Brawl says, I told you.
They're
Dust
just gonna
Brawl
get, wow,
says,
okay.
see.
Just gonna give
Dust
us a free
Brawl
win.
says, no skill.
No skill,
Dust
Edgar
Brawl
Gunk.
says, no skill. Dust Brawl
I might,
says L.
I might honestly
Dust
just
Brawl
camp
says L.
because I have my
Dust
super
Brawl says clown.
until the rest
Dust
of my
Brawl
teammates go
says
down.
thumbs down. Dust Brawl says no.
What's even
Dust
the point?
Brawl
Man?
says no.
5v5 knockouts way
Dust
too
Brawl
goofy.
says remove teamer.
Remove
Dust
teamers.
Brawl says no
Dust,
teamer.
there's nothing we can do, man.
Dust
I'm sorry.
Brawl says no WINTRADING.
There's too many Ed Gunks in our match. There's nothing we can do.
Dust Brawl says that's illegal.
Illegal? Supercell?
Dust Brawl says no. Dust
Gonna take
Brawl says
Supercell
no.
to court for illegal teaming in 5v5 knockout?
Dust Brawl says get OUTT.
Get out of my room, I'm playing 5v5 knockout. Ouch. Bro, it's so goofy because, again, like, what do you even do in this mode? You just determine what you want your last player's brawler to be, like whatever the most overpowered one is, and then, like, what are the other players even supposed to do? You could maybe get a
Dust
2v1
Brawl
at the end,
says
but
D.A.D.A. officially a win trader.
I still don't think it matters. Oh my gosh. You think people would actually go out of their way to win trade in 5v5 knockout? Because I'd be very, very surprised if that's what this was. Because
Dust
again,
Brawl
all you guys
says
are from
F1
the stream.
officially a
So
bot account.
who would they be teaming with?
Woodig says Dust is like your mom RN.
Oh man. I was gonna say I don't know where A.D.I.D.A was. I was surprised they survived so long. Because I was just waiting for full power to go in on him, but you know, we still got the one more round, so.
Dust Brawl says Anthony is officially a bot account.
Do you think it's a bot account or do you think he logged out? I mean, it seems like a real player to me. Alright, one down. We got their Ed Gunk down, so that's probably the best thing we can do. I don't know if we have to be that worried about the rest of them.
Dust Brawl says okay, that's it Dane, I'm pushing alone. Dust
Yeah.
Brawl says HMOH. Dust
Who are you
Brawl
pushing?
says HMPH.
Who are you pushing this time, Dust? Just gonna randomly spawn to the other side of the map. If I just camp out on their side, they probably won't expect that.
Dust Brawl says let me join. Dust Brawl says kick Anthony.
Bro, why do you insist so much on kicking Anthony, man? Is it really that big a deal?
Dust Brawl says I was here second before anyone else.
Whoa! I think the first people to stream, if I remember correctly.
That's the
were-
last game, right? Dust Brawl says first was
we could probably fit in
DHEVA.
one more, Steph. It just depends on how much time A.D.I.D.A has. I'm like stuck
Dust
on the
Brawl
wall,
says
man.
I was here during 9 full score.
But they have too
Stefan
many range
Ivanov
brawlers.
S3X says ALR.
I don't think I can get
Dust
past the
Brawl
tick
says
head.
lol. Dust Brawl says lol. Dust Brawl says lol. Dust Brawl says Edgar no skill. Woodig says who died 2 times first headway. Dust Brawl says
I don't know
imagine
why you
Edgar
guys
dying to a tick head.
are so triggered. Again, if Tick didn't have his super,
Stefan
I
Ivanov
probably could have got
S3X
there,
says
but
chill Dustin Lucas. Dust Brawl says let me play. Woodig says so don't kick me.
let him
Dust
cook.
Brawl says Dane. Dust Brawl says
Dust.
let me cook.
You're killing me.
Dust Brawl says let me cook. Dust Brawl says Anthony wasting trophies.
Yeah, but I don't care about the
Dust
trophies
Brawl
right now.
says a note need throwing so hard.
Look, if you guys care about the trophies, you guys got to go try hard mode. But I'm just looking for record wins, so it doesn't really matter to me too much right now, whether we win or lose. Again, I'm glad it's 5v5
Stefan
knockout,
Ivanov
because that gives us the
S3X
best
says
chance.
chill
but-
Dustin. Dust Brawl says I care app the trophy. Dust
You're
Brawl
not even
says
playing. What do you mean?
No. Dust Brawl says
Oh my
Dane.
gosh.
Dust Brawl says Daniel SOMMERSAULTCABINHEADER Daniel.
If D.Va is the last one on Miko, that might actually just be a free win. Like, there's just some brawlers in this mode that are so ridiculous once they get to power 5. Because they don't really have anything to deal with Miko that well.
Dust Brawl says Gert. Dust Brawl says Dane.
Power 3 Choo Choo Train.
Jack the Bad Random says hello.
Hey Jack, how's it going?
Jack the Bad Random says first.
Bro, no way. Ran over him.
Woodig says bro is just targeting and bullying me.
He's trying to expose his teammate. I think he wants to be the last one up, but I don't really know if it matters. Oh my gosh. I mean, Chuck could obviously do a ton of damage on Super
do dust
too.
timeout for bullying.
Bullying?
Jack the Bad Random says I almost have 50k. Dust Brawl says Woodig East PLS lead.
Alright. This is probably the last match I think we're going to do anyways, so. Put him in a solid 10-second timeout to think about what he's done.
Jack the Bad Random says dust go dust yourself away.
Alright. For that 10-second timeout, it's really gonna get to him, man.
Dust Brawl says shush Bad Random. Jack the Bad Random says are you coming to the tree?
The tree?
Jack the Bad Random says shush D Brawls.
Oh, we didn't actually take the win on that match. I wasn't paying attention. I thought we had it.
Jack the Bad Random says I saw his comment on a furry video BTW.
What?
Dust Brawl says bro Jack you didn't even know what happened loudly
That's
crying. Jack the Bad Random says dust
Well, Jack, I don't think we
Phoenix
could just
Dames
say
R7L
things and
says hi.
make them true,
Phoenix
though.
Dames R7L says who am I?
Oh my gosh.
Stefan Ivanov
Oh wait,
S3X
Kit
says
has
chill
the
with
hyper
beat
super
word.
though. Unless he
the
gets
Bad
in the miss,
Random
it might be
says,
game
"Nah."
over already, man.
Dust Brawl says Jack buddy listen.
Or he's really gotta hope
Jack
he
the
misses
Bad
that
Random
super,
says
man.
I saw her comment bud. Jack the Bad Random says on a furry vid.
I don't actually know
Dust
if he can
Brawl
win against
says
this.
wait what? Woodig East says can we poop on dust?
Poop?
Phoenix Dames
No?
R7L says GNG.
Look, guys, I put him in a
Stefan
10-second
Ivanov
timeout,
S3X
okay?
says if banana clutches I will kiss him.
Oh,
Dust Brawl
man.
says I didn't comment on a dog
If the
vid.
poll was just a little further
Jack the
away, he
Bad
might have been
Random
able
says
to.
banana will banana
That's rough.
split.
Right. Well, you got any more
Stefan
time,
Ivanov
D.Va? You
S3X
gotta go.
Says W. Jack the Bad Random says can I join?
It's
Jack the
full.
Bad
Again, we're doing
Random
5v5
says,
and it's still full Jack. So again, I would otherwise. I mean, technically, I would have let Dustin before, but it looks like they could do one more. Maybe we can finish off on a win, perhaps. I haven't been
Dust
going that
Brawl
crazy on
says,
Buzz
Dang
though.
bro, I give up now. Chores caught up with me.
The chores.
Jack the Bad
All right,
Random
man.
says, by the way, can we acknowledge I gave D.Va ABP by sharing a Discord server to him?
Actually,
Jack the Bad Random says, be grateful, GNG. Dust Brawl says, Dane, not NWICE. Stefan Ivanov
Maybe
S3X says, Ranky.
did Hedwig have to go? Maybe. I say if Hedwig had to go, maybe we could get you. They seem to be offline. Give him a minute here.
Woodig East says, Hedwig offline. Stefan
Yeah.
Ivanov S3X says,
no, it
ranked
is.
so.
I was gonna say he might come back.
Stefan
though.
Ivanov S3X says, son. Phoenix Games
Your ping
R7L
is
says,
high.
can I play?
You're so close to Banana.
Yellow Banana
Oh my gosh.
B5 I says, bro, what happened?
You got
Yellow
Kit
Banana
hypercharged,
B5
man.
I says, my ping is high. Jack the Bad Random says, bro, Mighty BS got P3 Wendy in one day.
Well, so did
Stefan
Sven,
Ivanov
I think.
S3X says, son's ranked. Jack the Bad Random says, let me join.
I don't mind throwing immediately just to try to get the Buzz Super because I kind of need it to do anything. Again, they don't have kit this time, so maybe Banana can just clutch up or something. I don't know. Or he's just gonna get annihilated by Chili Supers.
Jack the Bad Random says Dane when P3 grip.
Probably
Stefan
very
Ivanov
soon,
S3X
honestly, Jack,
says,
because
chill guys, it's TIMMMEE for rank.
for me, it feels like it's rank time stuff. But Jack, again, I just got Griff's fusion ability, so if I can get Cholo Showdown, even if it's not plus, I'll probably push him then, maybe. Again, I'm still trying to ideally focus on ranked right now, but again, the Griff really shouldn't take me that much longer. Especially now that I get the plus 2,000 health and the second ability, it shouldn't be that bad. Because I was pushing him well, just off the regular nano
Jack the
against
Bad
people
Random
with
says,
fusion.
I saw her premiere. It was 2 a.m. for you when you started premiere.
Yeah. Alright, man, I posted like 20 videos yesterday. I'm sorry if I was spamming your guys' noties. I just wanted to get caught up. So I could do the giveaway videos as well. Oh no. Oh. Alright.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, getting P3 Wendy in a day, prohibited moon viewing.
Well, Steph, again, spend it in like 9 hours, I think. So I can't say I'm surprised. The super is just so obnoxious. Still getting pushed into it. At least I'm going to get my super this time. Might have to force all the way back, though. Might have to take out their stew here. I want to see if I can get back to their side, because I say they might all be pushing our side. I guess not. Banana somehow always appears on their other side anyway. Okay, we'll just have to hope he can clutch it here. Again, they shouldn't have anything that hard for him to take out as long as he can generally stay alive. Oh man, that was a close one.
Jack the Bad Random says, if I join Mighty's club, am I tough?
I guess so. I mean, again, I don't know if you saw those vids, Jack. I'm still conspiracizing here that he may be a win trader, or at least a very heavy teamer, but I don't know if we can argue with the fact that he has a P... Is it P7 or 8? I don't know where he stopped. I think he was at least P7, sir, so... It's pretty hard to argue with
Jack
that.
the Bad Random says he isn't LMAO.
He isn't? Alright, but here's the
Jack the Bad
thing.
Random says
P7?
P77.2K.
Alright. Alright, he can still get it, maybe. Just maybe, baby. Oh, come on. No, no. Ooh. Oh, okay, that was getting close. Alright, yeah, so... Again, I don't like
Jack
the methods.
The Bad Random says, I mean he teams, but who doesn't? And he JS backstabs.
Well, yeah, but I think the issue is that he has fans trying to queue in with him. And like the fans don't even mind if they get killed by him because they want to help him, so...
Jack the Bad Random says you cannot team.
Thou shall not team. I want to take out Pierce because that on level 5 could be kind of crazy. Oh man, they got Banana. It's up to Anthony or Diva now to clutch
Jack
up
the
though.
Bad Random says that's why he doesn't play solo on stream, he does duos.
Oh really? He doesn't want to expose all of his teaming shenanigans. Okay. So it's just
Jack
all the
Bad
rest of
Random
us
says,
pushing
I mean, he
P3.
cannot team. If he doesn't team partially, he's cooked.
What? I don't think people are targeting him you mean like actually stream sniping just to take him out? At that again, I feel like if he's playing Surge though, unless it's a bunch of teamers trying to take him out, he should be generally fine because you guys know how powerful Surge is. Oh man, I'm just worried Diva's not gonna have the range to deal with Stews. They definitely could deal with Dynamite if they don't
Jack
get
the
hit
Bad
with the
Random
stun.
says Surge got cooked.
All right, well we might be done. Oh, they have the healing though.
Jack the Bad
They can
Random
just dodge
says
it.
the good gadget is horrible.
Oh no, they ran into the sticks of Dynamite. And now the game is stuck. Alright, that was the last one though, I think, right, Diva?
Stefan Ivanov S3X
Ranky.
says Ranky Sun.
Steph's getting impatient with the ranked tier, so yeah, it looks like
Jack the Bad Random says let me join.
Oh my gosh.
Cash or
or Chrome? Pick one.
All right. Well, I guess we could do one more then.
Make a huge splash.
I think D was just trying to get us to end on a win here. But I'm sure they can't stay much longer.
Yellow Banana B5 I says I think someone need to go support like Ruffs.
Actually, you know, it's Banana. That's not a bad idea.
S3X says not patient about the
Because
pouting.
because if we won Ruffs with the what is it, like that over healing star or whatever, and we just sit in a corner,
Jack the Bad Random says Stefan would rank rude.
that might not be a bad idea. Serious, Anthony. I'm trying to get the record for Buzz. Why would I push Serious? Also, my trophies on Serious are ridiculously low, so that might just make the matchmaking worse. I don't know.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Leg2RN.
Leg 2 would be weird if you had 3 legs, Steph. Alright.
Jack the Bad Random says bro now please push P2S. Yellow Banana B5 I says can I get the 4 power up?
Well, Jack, let's see if you can
Jack the Bad
help us
Random
win
says
here.
the P3s with P1s look weird.
Mission.
Yellow
I might
Banana
honestly
B5 I says try to spam Chuck Super.
Unfortunately, they are, I gotta say, if D.Va doesn't know, they can see us in the bush with that green effect going off every, like, 3 seconds. So it's not like we can hide. But, wow, okay, what the heck? I think their bull went bot mode? Bro just was going all in, oh my god. Again, this should give me a pretty significant leg up, as though the level 5 power wasn't already enough. Gotta hope I can get a super.
Yellow Banana B5 I says they keep targeting me Rick.
It's probably because you're playing Chuck, man. Chuck's pretty easy to just,
Stefan
you know,
Ivanov
team up.
S3X says those videos about drafting and gameplay are useful.
Yeah, I would hope so. Alright, I'm going crazy mode. Alright, so we got Surge, Buzz v M's here. Again, I'm gonna try and let Anthony maybe take some damage on her first, and then see if I can't super in. I don't know if she's running the push or not, though. This is the first time I might actually get to do something here. Right. Won't quite make
Jack
it,
the Bad
but
Random says Banana
I should
put
just be able to wait
supers
it
and
out.
hide behind SFRFR.
So they got to see this one coming. Right. Yeah, that's pretty easy. Again, they don't really have that much against Buzz this time, so it's free real estate.
Godzilla rule.
You know, actually, something I'm not aware of. Do you guys know if D.Va picks up their own treat or super, does that help them heal more over time or give more extra health? Because I actually have no idea. If you guys didn't know, apparently, if Ruffs picks up their own treat, they do get extra health on the sandbags gadget, though. I did not know that.
Jack the Bad Random says it gives him aura.
It just gives him aura. I mean, it makes him purple, I guess. I don't know. Something like that. Alright. Yeah, if I could get the Buzz down first, that's really good. Alright. It's me and Banana v M's and Jesse for some reason. It should be pretty easy to take out Jesse if I could just find Jesse. I'm a smidge off my super, though. Let me see if I can't camp off of him. I do gotta get close, though, because I'm running the close range star power. Oh, man, Banana's just gonna get... Man, he almost got toasted there, I was gonna say. All
Jack
right.
the Bad Random says Dane sacrifice yourself.
You think so? Alright. I mean, let me get an opening first. Yeah, maybe try and take out the turret. I'm giving it to you. I'm putting my faith in you here, Banana. Let's see if you can get it this time. Oh my gosh.
Jack the Bad Random says nice.
Alright, well, she's just gonna run it into the storm. Alright, we got a win there. Again, I finished off if that's where they even wanted to end it.
Jack the Bad Random says good
I
investment.
actually did good that round, guys. Or that set, I should say. I actually did something. I didn't really do all that much the last few games. Are we really still going here? You guys are killing me. How close am I to this record now? Still
Jack
need
the Bad
12
Random
more.
says play more.
Alright, but after the break, I'm definitely... If we somehow do this for the next 45 minutes, I'm definitely doing ranked after the break, though. You guys are killing me here.
Jack the Bad Random says no.
What do you mean, no? Oh my gosh.
Jack the Bad Random says you play with U zeros.
User.
Woodig says new record 200 wins surge.
Oh, you're working on records too? I was gonna say it's pretty irrelevant, Anthony. I won't lie, but I would personally like to complete more of my records if I can. Oh jeez. But yeah, again, I would say majority of the time I wouldn't disagree that it's usually pretty good to just sacrifice the buzz.
Woodig says no surge.
Because you know the stunning super is his best asset.
Jack the Bad Random says hit Starforce Fame 4 today. In my dreams.
I was gonna say I don't think that exists, Jack. As impressive as that sounds, we don't even have a rank after Star Force, so we don't even have anything to compare that to. I'm really not sure if he even knows they can see us in the bushes. Like if we're gonna do that, we're probably gonna want to sit back here, but it's whatever, I guess.
Bye bye. I'm going up to the
Right.
big jungle
Again,
gym in the
I'm
sky.
thinking whoever's playing Shelly might want to be our last one. Actually, yeah, I bet Banana on Miko could probably be the best last pick brawler to survive. And ideally, all I just want to do is get my super here. Oh. It might be hard to get around Primo though with Miko. Right. Because this is what I was feeling is if Shelly can be the last one alive, maybe. I don't even know who it is, but. Alright, Jack. Look, Shelly has the power to win this for sure. It's gonna be a little complicated with them having the Larry Lori and Hypercharge off of Colette though. Because Colette does wacky scaled up damage, that's what I would be worried about. Man. We gotta get down that Colette sooner, because that's a very high risk brawler to have at stage power 5 or whatever.
Jack the Bad Random says Shelly can do it, but not me.
Well, okay, Jack. I mean, you tried, but yeah, I mean, anything with Colette there is gonna be absurdly difficult. So. But yeah, if we can focus getting any one of them down specifically, it would definitely have to be Colette. Their Colette
Jack
is playing
the Bad
pretty
Random
aggressive,
says
though.
I tried, but she got hyper.
Alright, I might be able to get her here. Alright, there we go. I think we got a decent chance now. Not saying it's gonna be easy, but we got a chance now. Trying to scare away LL. Double L. Only issue right now is I'm not even close to super at all. I don't know, I feel like the controls get janky after you like power up. I don't know if I'm tripping, but maybe. Oh. Tried to super onto that. I could probably just wait him out though. Yeah, because Primo's gonna have to push into me again. I just need to get him without his super. Come on. Nice. Okay. Yeah, the longer I can wait him out
Jack
into
the
the
Bad
gas,
Random says
the
OMG. Jack the Bad Random
I need
says
to hit
fuck.
multiple of them, man.
Jack the Bad Random says Danny.
I'm almost to super again. Are we all sitting in the corner? That might not be a good thing, because the level up bonus doesn't occur until after someone goes down. So if they take out multiple of us at once, we might just go down all at the same time. But I think Banana's still hiding his Miko though. He might be able to do something. We're gonna have to put our faith in Banana again, I think. Oh jeez. Banana's gonna need some crazy Miko gameplay. They don't have any level ups though, so if he can jump on multiple of them at once, he could do some crazy work here. Alright. Anthony gave it a good shot, but he does have the super. He does have the super.
We all followed you for the crazy clutch, and you got us all killed.
Jack, I was trying to warn you guys. You never look. You want to hold space. You want to stay close, but you never want to stand in the same spot. I thought you guys were all trying to get the heals off of the D.I.D.A, but yeah, that's a pretty awful idea.
Jack the Bad Random says you should have ran from us.
What? What the heck are you guys talking about? Running from me? Oh my gosh. Alright. I gotta say, where's Colette? That's who we'd probably want to focus. But...
Jack the Bad Random says D.I.D.A heal. I didn't get a single heal from him.
You didn't get any.
Jack
You mean
the
the power up?
Says no way.
That's a big yikes. Oh man. I think he waited too long to go aggressive there, but yeah. Because ideally, what I would have done is I would have tried to jump for the Colette first, then probably super, just to heal up. But yeah, that was a bit rough.
Certified and ready for destruction.
Okay, we lost someone. Was there anyone else that wanted to join right now? Is Dust still
Dust
here?
Brawls says sir.
I was gonna say, you better get in here, man,
Random
before
says,
someone else
better,
joins.
Sandy Starnova, Nita, or Mortis?
Who's better? For this? That's a good question. It's definitely not... Well, actually, I mean, Nita with the bear, maybe. That's a really tough choice. Because this map is very open. That's the only reason I'm hesitant to say Nita.
says, invite me back.
Invite you back. Why did you leave, though?
Dust Brawl says, Dane wait, my mini is playing by itself, skull.
Dust, what does that even mean?
Jack the Bad Random says so.
I think Dust might actually blow a gasket, guys.
No.
I'm not gonna lie.
Dust Brawl says no.
Well, I mean, I think he left.
No.
Dust, I think he left by accident.
Says, hey. Dust Brawl says Gur. Jack the Bad
the only
Random
other.
Says who?
Are you still asking which brawler? I think you should play whatever you want. Oh my gosh. I think you should give Nita a try, honestly. Because if you're the last one alive and you have super, you could probably do a lot with that, actually. Or you could just go level 1 Mina. Oh my gosh. Again, if you go down, as long as you're not the last one alive, it really doesn't matter who you pick. It's how obnoxious this mode is. You just have to be able to clutch up at the end if you're the last one alive. That's really all that matters.
So tired.
Sandy could definitely do a lot here with the super for all 5 people. Again, it's unlikely it'd end up that way, but you never know. Alright, just wait on Anthony to select the brawler.
Run, brawl, explode. Hashtag life goals.
Alright, we still got like...
Jack the Bad Random says Banana was on 67.
Minutes.
Calm down, everyone.
Yeah, again, I think Banana just pushed in a little too late there. He could have had it potentially. Again, absolutely necessary that you would have gotten rid of that Colette, though. It's just going to do way... I don't know if you guys know how much that damage scales on Colette when Colette levels up. They've done like cheese videos of that before. Like, it's just so ridiculous. You got to take out Colette first. Or at least very soon. Alright. Looks like Anthony's trying for
Jack the Bad Random
Chester
says today I got Mecha Finks from 2 Mecha Box bundle for 6K.
Oh yeah? That's nice.
Jack the Bad Random says worth it.
Oh yeah, definitely. Actually, I got Mecha Jesse recently from a A.D.I.D.A.S shop offer. It's very worth it. Which is funny because before I did get the skin, I actually got an offer to buy the skin for gems. I was like, I think I'll just wait. Very, very worth it for me in terms of value there. Alright, we still got... Keep getting ZC'd here.
Jack the Bad Random says Dane show us hairline.
Right now? Why? You guys can't see it already? I'm not bolding enough.
Jack the Bad Random says we need to make you edits like Speed, W Speed.
But I'm not Speed. Oh my gosh. Guys, I don't think I could ever be Speed. I don't have that level of
Jack the Bad
charisma to do
Random
what he
says
does
how many fingers?
with all the wacky
Jack
faces.
the Bad Random says forehead.
Fingers? You mean how many fingers for the hairline? I'd say I got a pretty decent hairline, honestly. Unless you ask for like a shave on it at the barber's, I'd say no more than one finger right now. I'm not actually balding yet, if you guys aren't aware, but... I'm just trying to force him for super. I didn't think I'd go down so quick. You guys are doing pretty well so far. I mean, they have majority like area control throwers on their team, so shouldn't be that hard to win, honestly. Alright, we got Jack and D.I.D.A left. I feel like you guys should probably be able to take it here. And his throwers left, so alright. D.I.D.A's probably going to want to push for mid earlier so she doesn't get zoned out by Squeak. I guess it's going to be an issue for them to do much with the walls there.
Jack the Bad Random says I was doing good till lag.
You lag.
Woodageist says by need to go.
Alright,
Woodageist
Anthony
says bye.
Alright, Dusty might be able to join after this one then, finally. Alright, GG's, Anthony. Again, if you go bot mode, it literally doesn't matter. This might be problematic. Well, it's up to Banana again. Again, he could definitely take this if he's sneaky enough, I think. And he at least has the ability to shoot through walls on most of their throwers, so... Nice. 3 more to go. Oh man, he's like an inch off. I see what he's trying to do here. You just have to wait until he can hopefully get his gadget again, I guess. Right, 2 more to go. The fact that it's still one-shotting is crazy, though, honestly. He better hope he gets that gadget again so we can push in, or else he's just gonna get forced out.
You're so corny.
Oh, it might be a second too late, though.
Jack the Bad Random says it's
cooked. Yeah. You would have had to get a better use off of it earlier. Why does it keep getting stuck on the end screen? I have to restart my game or something? Oh, there we go.
Jack the Bad Random says Dane 0 and 2.
Because I'm trying to force for super chat. Alright. Well, Anthony said they had to go, so... Yeah, I think we could finally get Dustin so he'll stop tweaking.
Calm down, everyone.
Oh well, it looks like Banana had to go anyway. Oh, if they both go, actually, we could probably do... Well, I guess it would be with one random, but we could still do 5v5 if he was still here. I don't know if he is, though. I guess we'll go back to like 3v3s or something. Yeah, I'm surprised. Wait, what? Alright, hang on. I gotta go back to 3v3s anyway.
Jack the Bad Random says Bro Bible Shark almost has 318k.
Trophies?
Dane's biggest _ fan says why did you kick me?
I don't know. I swear. I don't know how I always do that to you. I swear I'm clicking on someone else and it kicks
says
you.
I was picking a brawler.
I don't know why. Alright. I mean, yeah, there's actually 2 people holding a spot above Elox now. You know, I'm guessing, isn't Elox still in school though? Like, I don't think he'd ever be able to keep up at the current rate that he was at. Just because he's gonna have other things that he needs
Jack
to
the
do.
Bad Random says, bro, I am gonna only have one ever BP, I think, and I have a brawler key.
Yeah.
Jack the Bad Random says, nah, Vital Shark is unemployed.
I was gonna say, I don't know if I'd ever want to be
Jack
the
the
person
Bad Random
pushing
says,
for
one brawler key. Jack the Bad Random
trophies.
says it's useless.
Oh, well, I mean, Jack, if you should be able to get the discounted
Dane's
brawler
biggest
for next
underscore
season if you don't want
fan
any
says,
of these.
Dane, invite me.
I did, Diva. Is it not? I'll have to try again. Also, Diva, again, I'm surprised you're still here. Didn't you have to go?
Go! I'ma break everything!
I guess I have to do stuff.
I guess Dust actually went to go do something else. I was gonna say, because we could
Jack
finally
the Bad
play them
Random
now.
says, can't
I
we do
guess I have to do
3v3s?
We could. Again, I figured you guys, if we had the best chance of winning, would be in trio. But what do you want to do, Jack? If you don't want to do trios.
Jack the Bad Random says, IDK.
You don't know. Well, I figured if you're asking, you'd at least have a suggestion. Yeah, I know Brawl Ball is usually really good for Buzz. I guess we're just gonna still do trio then. Alright, well...
Jack the Bad Random says, I am pushing P1.
Yeah?
Jack the Bad Random says, yay do BB.
I'ma break everything!
You wanna do Brawl Ball? Alright. This is a pretty good map, I'd say. Oh my gosh. I don't think we'll be able to both run Genji. I don't think I have that skin yet, actually. Grizzled. Yeah, I'm still missing that in the gray skin.
You just wouldn't listen!
Jack the Bad Random says, I am Kenji bro.
But I'm already Tracer. Oh my gosh.
Certified and ready for destruction!
Jack the Bad Random says, nah bro knows that.
Top and drop!
I don't think I've ever played whatever that game is called. I'm trying to remember, isn't it like
Jack the Bad Random says, isn't that Overwatch?
Yeah,
I forgot.
yeah. I was gonna say I've never even played. I couldn't even remember what it was called. Don't they have like an Overwatch 2 now or something?
Let the destruction begin!
I'm just gonna force him for super immediately again. The sooner I get it, the better. I'd say it's actually arguably worth going down there just to get it.
Nobody like me!
I might just be able to pass it. I don't think we're playing against like the hardest of opponents here though. Yeah, probably force it in off of them there. That's the other nice thing about Buzz is if you stun them, you can just use your gadget to get a free super shot in off of them. Oh man. Can't get there quick enough. About to get the super again though.
Let the destruction begin!
Wounded East says, I am back, was eating dinner, invite me.
Again? We have to switch back to 5v5 then. Oh, nuts. I think we lost out to the hypercharge there.
Jack the Bad Random says, bro ate dinner in 4 minutes.
That's what I'm saying. It must be a light dinner. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Well, Jack, again, if you want to do the
Jack
Wendy
the Bad
boxes,
Random
we still
says,
have
wanna
3
do
more.
tickets?
Yeah, I was gonna say, because we're still holding on to 3. We used most of them already, but if you want to, again, I'll just pick Wendy every time because she's really broken right now. And then just again, whatever you guys think will probably work. Bro, we're playing against Snake Thung. What the heck?
Jack the Bad Random says, I hate when a chat bubble covers an attribute of another player.
Yeah. So yeah, that could probably be good. Yeah, we actually have like 2 supports. Yeah, if I just steal the blue star, it
Woodigist
should
says,
be pretty
look
hard.
at mine.
Oh, of course.
Jack the Bad
For the
Random
first
says,
time.
I am play IJG Jerry.
You're playing Jerry.
Woodigist says, club.
Groovy boots
For the first time, we
Jack
actually
the
have
Bad
to play
Random
against
says,
Wendy.
Ben and Jerry.
roots.
Ben and Jerry's?
Woodigist
Oh, yeah,
says, look at
bro.
my club.
Right.
Negative energy detected.
But I already have a super. I don't even know how.
Woodigist says, look at my club.
He's gonna force it on super. It's gonna do no damage because of the Wendy ability. Oh my gosh. Look at your club. Well, we're in the middle of a game right now, I think, so maybe right after.
Woodigist says, look at my club.
I can't look at it right now, but maybe after. Can a Wendy even kill another Wendy? Because with the healing, it just takes forever. It'd be a very awkward interaction.
Groovy.
Alright, well we have a significant star lead here. I might just force the super to push him back. Might not even have to. I mean, they don't
Jack
have
the
a
Bad
thrower
Random
like we
says,
do,
you
so.
just killed another WNEDY.
Yeah, it's that there you already got him on low health though. It's very hard for a Wendy to kill another Wendy though. So I keep forgetting I can heal you guys, or not heal, but give heal. Besides the super, I mean. Ah man, they got me. Right, yeah, but they're going too aggressive. Alright, well, GG's. Again, yeah, obviously, their Griff wasn't very good. I can still run 3 more times. Or actually, I guess 2 now. That was the 3rd one. Alright.
High dive! People don't survive.
Yeah, let me scroll down because Anthony wanted me to check his club quick.
Jack the Bad Random says, Dane gift BP EMA give you Robux.
Robux? I don't even play Roblox. My gosh. Yeah, here it is.
Jack the Bad Random says 500 Robux for BP.
But I don't play Roblox.
Jack the Bad Random says, yay, build crypto.
Build crypto and Roblox. Right. You just want to show off your position in the
Woodigist
club
says
again.
10 members, yay.
Oh yeah, you got. I think you got another member, maybe. All right. Yeah, you can still hold about 20 more. Nice.
Gonna catch some.
Only my heart is stronger than my brain.
Alright, same map again.
Jack the Bad Random says I tilted down to D3.
Yeah.
Jack the Bad Random says from M2 to D3.
Oh, that's pretty rough, man. Must have been
Legend
bad randoms.
Hedwig says Jacob left guys sad emoji.
Well, maybe he'll be back. If not, maybe he'll have a good day.
Everyone frowns when I'm around.
Jack the Bad Random says from Mythic 2 to Diamond 3. Woodigist says donate something to like a Brawl Pass one-time PLS, then if I win a tournament you can give it to me.
Well, again, Anthony, if you want
Jack
a
the
Brawl
Bad Random
Pass right
says
now,
Masters 2 to D3.
the way I'm giving away Brawl Passes is through the Supercell Content Creator Program. So first I gotta earn one through punches, which I'll put out a post on how you guys can potentially help me do that. But again, I do think we can definitely possibly get one for this season, but it's gonna be kind of close because we'll need to complete at least 2 harder ones. It just depends on how much you guys want to help and are available to, I suppose.
Legend Hedwig says, how many more punches do you need, Dane?
Alright, so here's the thing.
Says, PLs give it to me, I never got it.
Well, Hedwig, here's the thing. Is I haven't completed the easy ones yet, so I still need to do that. But after I do that...
says, I love strong women, weaves, bats, and bubblegum.
Okay, Jack. After I do that, we should only need like 2 more. I should be able to get us up to 8 just off the easy quest. Because one of them is literally just...
Can I help you?
Potentially. Again, I'll have to post them in a YouTube post as to what my quests are for you guys to help me.
Legend Hedwig says, same, I need to 2 more.
We do definitely have majority of gems here. I'm gonna see if I can't get that Buzz to waste his super. Just holding off on the gadget there. I feel like I could get him too. He's not taking the bait though.
Legend Hedwig says, I have to gain only 68 subs and gain 100 followers on Twitch, but I'm just not gonna do the Twitch on.
I think everyone starts out with like 100, and it can't go below 100, but if you do worse on a later season, it can lower the amount of subs you lose. Oh, that wasn't so hard. We haven't got the toughest opponents
says, no,
here.
I've already gained like 30.
Nice.
Woodig says, hey, but Dane.
What's up, Anthony?
Jack the Bad Random says, you like my pins.
Got another
Jack the Bad Random says?
I guess so. Alright, we got $7, 250 coins, 65 coins, 41 coins, 13 power points, 63 coins, 37 bling, 14 power points, and 102 coins. Alright, and we can run one more with you here, Jack. And then we'll still have like 15 minutes before I got to take the break.
Jack the Bad Random says, I got Moldy Mike.
From the box?
Legend Hedwig says, yo.
Right, well, we got
Legend
4 boxes
Hedwig
so
says,
far.
I just go Wendy.
You
Woodig says, 16
Wendy?
members I got.
Or maybe when you did it, you meant Hedwig, yeah. You got, 16 members are in your club now? All of a sudden?
Legend Hedwig says, I got Wendy.
Oh, you did get Wendy. Well, it's going to be, if you really want to, Hedwig, if you're looking for an easy P3, you should just push her right now all the way, just straight to P3. Like, it really shouldn't even be that hard, even through, like, solos or something. She's just so obnoxiously powerful right now with that super. Like, they just can't kill you when you have the super down.
Gamemode.
I mean, solo, would probably be easy enough. Just run the jump gadget, right? Anytime someone gets near you. But if you get the super, they basically can't kill you.
Says 16 members I got. If I have other club, they all join mine. I have 16 members.
Okay.
Legend Hedwig says I only got here power 9.
The other thing that's nice about Wendy is her shots are so wide, it's nearly impossible to miss
Legend
them.
Hedwig says, but I have the gadget.
Right.
Your aura needed a reboot.
Pass it. Oh, that was like an inch away. Oh, I still got it.
Legend Hedwig says, what's her fusion?
Oh, I don't actually know what her abilities are. That's a good point. I have no idea. I'd have to look. Man, I can't imagine her being any more powerful than she already is, though. That's the thing. I haven't even looked. We should take a look, though, real quick, because I'm actually intrigued. As if she wasn't already powerful enough, what more could they possibly add to this brawler? Because I know her fusions existed before she even came out, so we'll just have to take a look. Man, where can I think I'd have to go to this. Maybe it'll show. Oh, but I don't have Wendy yet. I bet I could just pull it up in the brawler screen though. It doesn't look like it generally shows up in
Raphael
the
Code
section
X3P says hello.
though. Hey Raphael, yeah, let's show
Legend
here.
Hedwig says I can't see it. Legend Hedwig
still
says
locked.
either. Jack the Bad Random says
it
Dane
still
I
doesn't
don't
even
got his
show-
ones quest Ema go.
Hedwig, it doesn't even show
Jack
you
the Bad
and you
Random
have
says
her.
I might join back.
All right. Well, again, Jack, I'm gonna go back to playing ranked the majority of the stream after we finish off here. Again, I thought D.Va would have left like 45 minutes
Jack
ago.
the Bad
but-
Random says CYAA bro.
Yeah, GG's, man. At least we got some wins off the tickets there. Alright, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna be playing
Dust
ranked
Brawl
after
says
the break.
Dane my back hurts so much.
What have you been up to, man? Oh, well, D.Va, Jack has to go, so maybe duos if that's what you want to do. I know definitely I'm not gonna want to play Mecha Guard, especially if there's no rewards. Alright, I guess I gotta kick him.
Time to fish and dish.
Dust Brawl says I was joking jumping, then I actually fell and luckily cling and fell onto a balcony.
Okay, Dust, be careful, man. Oh my gosh.
Go, 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 go!
So did you make it to Masters yet, Dust? Have you been using the
Dust
strategy?
Brawl says INBM.
Dunno.
Dust Brawl says DNA.
Bro, why didn't you say so a second
Dust
ago,
Brawl
man?
says no.
Why didn't you say
Dust
so
Brawl
a second
says
ago?
Dane.
We could do trio
Dust Brawl
after
says
this.
hey. Dust Brawl says JNB me. Legend Hedwig says Dust needs a Poco H Yo or Super. Dust Brawl says I did say it. Dust Brawl says Streamlabs is just slow.
Well, Streamlabs is always slow, but there's nothing we can really do about that, I guess. We'll invite you after this one, I guess, Dust.
Dust Brawl says nerf Dust.
Nerf yourself. But you're already Tracer.
Certified life destroyer.
Dust Brawl says I learned my lesson.
Your lesson.
Dust Brawl says face holding back tears.
What was the lesson, Dust? Don't jump off of balconies?
Dust Brawl says never watch Dane at the rooftop.
Okay. Hey, you probably shouldn't watch me in construction sites either, just, to be safe. I feel like that goes without saying, but whatever.
Dust Brawl says I could have died if it wasn't for the big balcony.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Dust
don't
Brawl
die,
says
man.
or jumped in the wrong place.
I mean, there's nothing I could have done, obviously, but like, just don't do that, I guess. I don't know what else to say. I'm trying to just kind of hold them back here.
Dust Brawl says it's Anthony's fault I'm a call law by might. Legend Hedwig
Law
says
by
couldn't
might.
Dust just Piper Super?
Dust, I think you've been watching too many shorts, man. Go back to sleep. Oh, I got her right before she super, but it doesn't matter because they have Wendy on there too. If you can't take out the turret, they're literally unkillable, so. Oh my gosh. Alright, at least we got second.
Dust Brawl says Trio.
Trio?
Dust Brawl says Trio.
Trigu?
Dust Brawl says Trio.
Trigunk?
Let's go, come on, zip zip!
Okay, you said I scrolled past you. I didn't see you before, so I don't know why. Alright, there you are.
Pritif Thomas 23 says hi.
Branches up.
Hey Kenneth, how's it going? We're just pushing little records here again. I'll be
Pritif
back
Thomas
on ranks.
23 says have you done the poll for me yet?
I mean, I got quite a few things to do. I just caught up on the videos, but I guess I'll have to remember to do that as well. So not yet, but again, I'll shove it in there probably at the same time I put through the next poll for next P3 brawler. All right. Yeah, I still don't know why people even wanted the
Dust
poll, but
Brawl
I'll do it
says
at
I'm
least.
so excited.
You're excited?
Critif
Why?
Thomas 23 says cause my account is shadow banned and I can't join the giveaway, right?
Yeah.
Dust Brawl says no.
But again,
Dust Brawl says no.
that's
Dust
only
Brawl
because
says my battery.
you're, again, being inappropriate on stream and Discord. Like, as far as Rail goes, Rail can still join the giveaways because he was only inappropriate on the Discord. He's just not in the Discord
Dust
anymore.
Brawl says my BATTERYYYY. Dust Brawl says no.
Let's just plug it
Dust
in, man.
Brawl says no. Dust Brawl says no. Dane's biggest underscore fan says I can do the poll if you can't, Dane.
Well, I don't know if you guys are
Cosmic
allowed to
Sea Brawl
post
says
D.A.D.A. in the
Dust
actual
Brawl
real
says
poll
hi,
section.
D.A.D.A.
The issue is if you put it in the regular section, then anyone that's not verified could vote on it.
Dust Brawl says hi, Cosmic.
Brady really thinks it's cosmic.
Cosmic Sea Brawl says hi, Dust.
For the amount of people that can't tell the difference is astonishing here,
Dust
man. I'm not
Brawl
gonna lie.
says hi, Cosmic.
Just so
Dane's biggest underscore fan says remember Dane PLS, don't forget to do the
yeah,
tournament
man,
section.
I already got so much stuff to do
Dust
after
Brawl
this stream
says
too, man.
hi, Diva.
Again, even if I forget, just remind me again. I may
Cosmic
forget.
Sea
I'm
Brawl
not gonna lie.
says can I join Dane? Dust Brawl says hi,
Cosmic,
Diva.
weren't you just in though?
Dust Brawl says hi, Dane.
Also, I think Dust is just about to run out of battery or something. So
Dust
I
Brawl
don't know.
says 5v5i.
we could go back to 5v5. I only got like 9 minutes though, so whatever we do, we're gonna have to make it quick if we're gonna get some in. Okay, how many tickets do we get a day? So I don't know if I can even get Wendy guaranteed anymore at this point. Because I need like 10 more boxes. I can't forget that we also get the free one usually, because I'll be able to use my own usually once I give it away to you guys. So technically only probably need like 9 more. I mean, if we get at least enough for 1 box a day, I think I could probably still get it, but we'll have to really lock in the rest of the tickets. I mean, we did win, I think, the majority compared to how
Cosmic
much we
Sea
lost.
Brawl
though.
says guys scan Hedwig box instead. Cosmic Sea
It
Brawl
has
says
more
it
luck.
has more luck.
Man, I don't know about that. I'm gonna try to be a lot better about posting it way earlier though this time, because again, if you guys didn't know, there's a consistent pattern when they put it out though, so it's gonna be pretty obvious when it's coming out. So I'll just have to make sure to be up extra early that day. All right, guys, I think we actually lost right when Dust was finally gonna be able to join. He ran out of battery, man. Oh my gosh! All right. Well, we tried. Right, I guess it's back to duos or maybe even trios again if you actually wanted to join Hedwig.
Cosmic Sea Brawl says invite Heedy.
Heed geek.
Cosmic Sea Brawl says Hedwig.
Bro, you're in a match right now. Bro, how do you type while playing a match? I don't understand. You must be watching on a different device, but I don't know why you would risk typing in the middle of a match.
No time, gotta move.
Alright, yeah, I guess we could play one with a random while we're waiting for you to join. Just so we're not wasting time, because we're probably only going to be able to fit in 1 or 2 more anyway before I take the break. And I'll do ranked probably the rest of the stream, since we got through all like the ticketed modes and the topple the tower again. Very, very happy we were able to get the perfect completion. Alright. I mean, first thing I'll probably do after the stream is post the video, just so I don't, you know, start falling behind on that again, but then everything else I gotta work on. Our random isn't randoming very well. max ranged on the pull there. Got me about half my super. Not even going in for the kill, just trying to get the super. I don't know where their teammate is. I think their teammate just went down. So we might respawn on them. Looks to be a crow.
Cosmic Brawl
That's
says,
actually
why am
sweet.
I always getting impersonated loudly crying?
It's probably just your aura,
Woodageist says,
man.
let me join in trio.
Again, well, I mean, Hedwig asked to join, so if we're gonna do one more, we'd have to go back to 5v5, I guess. We're gonna do that. Oh man, like I said, they're
Cosmic
trying
Brawl
to pinch
says,
me,
I
but...
asked first.
Right.
Cosmic Brawl says, not 5v5.
We only got like 5 minutes anyway. I think he's already in, so...
Woodageist says, okay, I was just taking a little break.
Well, I've got to take a break myself in a second here, so... And if you guys want to do one more match at 5v5 here...
Cosmic Brawl says, nah, get out.
I'd say we should probably just do one more match at 5v5. If you guys want to do anything. Otherwise, I could even just take the break a little earlier.
Cosmic Brawl says, ye take it now.
Think so?
Cosmic Brawl says, take it now.
What if I enter the match
Cosmic
and then
Brawl
I
says now.
go take the break?
Cosmic Brawl says
you guys can play
Cosmic
with bot
Brawl
buzz,
says
so so that if I go down, it'll give you guys a better chance to win. Because you guys will get a free level up. I can at least enter one more match, but then I could go take the break. If you really want me to.
Cosmic Brawl says, take break bow.
Take a break while bowing?
Cosmic Brawl says, take it now.
I can't take it any harder, man.
Going in at the deep end, my dudes.
Alright.
Cosmic
I tell you what, I'll
says,
just...
leave. Cosmic
I'll
Brawl
leave
says,
it.
get out.
I'll leave it readied up. And I'll put it on the break screen. Maybe you guys can win this match for me and I'll get a
guys,
free
I have a glitch.
record
Wait
one.
a sec.
You have a glitch? What's the glitch, Anthony? You mean like your game is glitching, or you have a glitch you want to show us?
Woodageist says, I leave team and join the team Aegean. Dane's biggest underscore fan says, I know you aren't Cosmic. Dane's biggest underscore fan says, kick Dusk. Dane's biggest underscore fan says, guys ready up. Dane's biggest underscore fan says, hi legend. Dane's biggest underscore fan says, Dane PLS, don't leave, I will be sad.
Wait, what?
Cosmic Brawl
What do
says,
you
I'm
mean?
Cosmic guys.
We can only
Woodageist says, invite me Aegean.
we can only fit one more
Cosmic
match
Brawl
anyway.
says, ready up.
Boring. Certified and ready for destruction.
Yeah, I really have no idea what the glitch he's referring to is. Alright, well I guess we'll play one more legitimate match, but then again I'm definitely gonna take the break and continue with ranked for the next like 2.5-ish
Brawl
hours
says,
after.
bye Dane.
Are you also gonna
Cosmic
go AFK?
Brawl says, take it now. Cosmic
Bro, it's
Brawl
true.
says, leave.
But D.A.D.A would be sad if I left it.
Cosmic Brawl says, get out. Cosmic Brawl says, get out of my shop.
What the heck is the enemy team doing? They might just give like Primo max level or something. I can't tell if this team isn't that good or they're just intensely trying to get a max level brawler. I gotta say, if you guys can somehow get them low, maybe we could take them both out as a full team. It'd be pretty difficult though. Because amount of extra health they get is so incredibly high. Roy tried to double super onto you while you're respawning. What the heck? If Primo gets super, he might get me. You guys could probably win this though. I mean, especially with the respawn on Doug, I would think. Nice.
Cosmic Brawl says RZZ.
What is, I don't know. Their team is very confusing. I don't know if they're trying that hard. Nice. Maybe we can end off on a win here, perhaps. Trying to get the M's down because I feel like level 5 M's will be pretty annoying, so you guys got it handled. Might use the, yeah, because they might use the super a little too early there, but I think you should be fine. Oh, you didn't quite click the super button fast enough. Oh man. I think you'd get your super again, but you didn't quite get it. Oh, that's weird. Oh, is that the glitch he was referring to? That we can't see his pins when he uses them or something? Or at least I swear I just heard a pin that I didn't see. I don't know. Yeah, see, this is why I feel. This is why I want to get the M's down sooner, because that's going to be annoying. If I could get the M's down, I think you guys could definitely do the rest. I hit something, I didn't see what it was. Edgar saved the M's. So who's Pro 2017 Alt? Is that a random we're playing with? Because I actually have no idea. Alright. It is a 2v2, but you guys do still have to deal with the M's, unfortunately.
Cosmic Brawl says, get out of my shop.
Say, D.I.D.A.S should just be able to spam the super there, I would think. Alright, well, it's up to the Mina now. Yeah, the Mina could definitely win this, though. If they get the right combo. I don't know what gadget they're running, though.
Cosmic Brawl says, bad Mina and Shade.
Yeah, the Mina's not really doing too great. Again, they do have the power advantage, so I think they can still get this. It's gonna be close though.
Cosmic Brawl says, bad buzz that buzz so bad.
Bro, how did they miss the super, man? That's just unfortunate they were the last one up there. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, again, it is after 12 now, so I'm
Cosmic
gonna go.
Brawl says, I told H they bad.
I didn't think it was like that bad though. Cosmic, what the heck? Oh my gosh.
Cosmic Brawl says, no, it's 5 okay.
I'll handle this.
Cosmic
right,
Brawl
well,
says it's 5 p.m.
It's 5. It's 12 for me. Okay. Look again. GG's guys, but
Dane's
I do have to
biggest
take a quick
underscore
break.
fan says, Dane, why did you invite this D's?
I didn't invite anyone. I think you guys are inviting people. You can literally see my screen, guys. I think you'd see if I invited
Dane's
people.
biggest underscore fan says this pro alt guy isn't a random.
It's not a random?
Cosmic Brawl
I don't know who
says
that.
they
I didn't
so
invite
bad.
them. I don't know who they are. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, anyway. Again, GG's guys. We gave it a good shot. We got a good majority of wins there. this morning. So again, even though we started the stream a bit late, we've gotten a lot of
says
games
bye.
in. Yeah, so again, I'll be back in like 23 minutes. Just gonna take a quick break. So again, you guys can do that as well.
Dane's biggest underscore
Or,
fan
you know,
says, "Don't leave me, I will be sad."
Diva,
says bye.
I'm just going to
Dane's
take the
biggest
break again. I'll be back with
fan
ranked
says,
in
"Bye,
20 to 30
see ya
minutes.
tomorrow."
All right, yeah, have a good night then, Diva. I was gonna say it's probably getting pretty late for you anyway. I was surprised you didn't leave already, actually.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, "When will you select the winners?"
It's gonna be.
Dane's
I'm
biggest
thinking,
underscore fan says, "For the giveaway."
depending on what happens for me tomorrow morning, Diva, it's either gonna be like first thing in the morning, or like right after. Probably we do the topple the tower again with Rex on Discord, right? Because again, ideally that's the first thing we do in the morning. You know, just to get it over with, so I can record the video and all that. But again, sometime early tomorrow,
Cosmic
ideally, I'll
Brawl
pick the
says,
winners.
"I want to do tower."
You want to do the tower?
Dane's biggest underscore
Again,
fan
Hedwig,
says, "Okay."
I wouldn't mind doing it with you. It's just that the other guy, your friend, asked first. That's all. And again, obviously, you can only do it with 3 people, so it's usually just whoever asks first, right? And unless he's like unavailable or he decides he doesn't want to do it anymore or something, I will let you know, I guess. But again, we got through 1 perfect run, so I was very happy this morning because I haven't gotten any so far with the randoms. It's very unfortunate because I was close so many times, or at least it was like 5 times I played with randoms. I'd say 3
Dane's
of the times
biggest
I was very
underscore
close.
fan says, "We pinged all of you guys into DC."
Yeah.
Woodig says, "Bye."
Bye, Anthony.
Cosmic Brawl says, "I asked first now, so it's me for tomorrow."
Well,
Dane's
we're already
biggest underscore fan
Hedwig, we're
says,
already
"You
in a
didn't
group
respond,
chat
Hedwig."
though, man. Yeah, I was gonna say if you responded earlier, we would have done it with you, but your friend responded first. So again, I'm surprised we won too, because he was doing it on his ult where he didn't even have that many abilities. So he played really well too.
Cosmic Brawl says,
As
"ADD
you-
me to the GC."
We could again. I still don't know if we'd be able to play with you, but we could add you if you wanted. Or again, you know, he could just tell you he's your friend or whatever, right?
Cosmic Brawl
right.
says, "ADD."
All right. Again, you might have to remind me later, but again, guys, I'm gonna take the break. I will be right back in like 23 minutes. You guys can dance
Cosmic
along with
Brawl
Buzz to
says
the
he
beat.
wouldn't tell me.
He wouldn't tell you. Why would? If he's your friend, why wouldn't he tell you? All right, but yeah, again, you guys can have a snack, go touch the grass, rub the bushes, but don't hug any trees. And I will be back shortly, guys. Alright, should be back from the break now. Time to do some ranked for the rest of the stream here. And again, hopefully I can make some decent progress here considering we only have like 5 days left.
Legend Hedwig says Dane play duos with me.
Well, Hedwig, we only have 5 days left though. Again, if it were any other circumstance, I'd probably consider it. But again, I really should be pushing ranked. I haven't even touched it at all
Legend
today
Hedwig
yet.
says fine.
Also, again, wouldn't you
Legend
rather
Hedwig
play...
says Daney Waney.
Oh my god. A.D.I.D.A. is available. Wouldn't you rather just do solos anyway? Like, I honestly feel like, especially if you're pushing a P3, that duos is actually harder and trios is just really, really difficult. So I don't know why you would want to do that. Plus, you just gain trophies slower, even if you do win. So I
Legend
personally feel like
Hedwig
solos
says
is
I
just,
guess so.
yeah, just better if you are looking to push. And again, there's only so much I can help anyway. Alright, well again right now I'm hovering around a little bit.
Legend Hedwig says, have you told the
Masters.
people about the giveaway?
The people? Well, Hedwig, what I'm probably going to end up doing is they voted that they still want to see me do a video where I show off me actually, you know,
Legend
drawing the
Hedwig
winners.
says on how there's more.
Well, actually, I figured what I'd just do, Hedwig, is I'd surprise
Legend
them when
Hedwig says I mean.
when I go to draw the winners, I'll just draw like 4 instead of 1, and then just tell them they all won, and they'll be surprised, I guess, right? Because I don't really need to tell them. I just need to draw
Legend
the
Hedwig
right.
says okay.
I just need to draw the right
Legend
amount of
Hedwig
winners.
says W.
Yeah, so again, I'm sure they'll be surprised and appreciate it. But yeah, again, there's really no reason to just make an announcement about that specifically, because they'll find out, and I can just announce it after I put out the post saying who
Legend
won,
Hedwig
so.
says I'm saving my kit skin giveaway for 300 subs.
Bro, what are the odds of that, man? How many? I guess it's just because there's so many different kit skins. I guess the chance of pulling that drop is really high. But I swear, every single other like content creator that I know that's been in programming getting these drops has gotten a kit skin giveaway at some
Legend
point.
Hedwig says I got mine like 3 weeks ago.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think they extended the duration on it, so you still got plenty of time. So I'm sure you can probably hold them until you get 300 subs. All right, so
Legend Hedwig says 2 months.
Yeah, again, it used to be 1 month, but it seems they extended it a bit, which is pretty nice.
Legend Hedwig says hopefully I'm only like 25 subs off.
Oh yeah, you should have no problem getting there, I think. Alright, we got Brawl Ball center stage on the red coin. Want to get rid of this riff.
Legend Hedwig says I might even be able to get to 350 and complete the quest if I beg a bit more.
Possibly. I mean, I think this is a longer creator season as well, so maybe.
Legend Hedwig says like 24 or 23 days left.
Yeah, we still, again, I'm like, because I was like 2 weeks late to even announce, you know, what the actual quests I have this season are. I still need to do that actually. But again, we still have, like, you know, 3 weeks left, so I'm not too
Legend
worried
Hedwig
about that.
says I think I like it when it's shorter.
Well, I mean, technically you can complete more that way, yeah, but if you have a specifically difficult longer quest, maybe you'll have a better chance at completing it that way. That would make sense. You'd probably usually want it shorter.
Dane's
Right.
biggest underscore fan says good night, Dane.
You too, Diva, again, thanks for showing up again. Alright, again, I think we generally have the better draft here. It's kind of hard to say, though. Yeah, I don't really know why they went Otis, because we don't really have a tank or anything. I guess that's just to stop me from
Legend
running
Hedwig
it.
says $2 Diva.
Just wait for
I
season
probably should have floaty time there. This dude did get him to waste his super though.
Let's go save the day! Just like episode 6-7! Hi-ya! Oh, my character arc is
It might super me, but I'm thinking I'd be fine there. Just be able to walk it in.
by the power of the star!
Pretty awkward to push into him here and have to kind of try to force forward.
Star Nova will return.
I got forced into a 2v1. Getting pinched.
For justice.
Don't have the range for it.
Sparkles. Hi-ya! Starburst. Go, go, go!
I was gonna say, if I could get him to use the super and I hop back on floaty time and just get him to waste it. Oh man. I just feel that I can just get it to him. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Just gotta run it again. We got a pretty good Stu player here, so that's nice. I mean, I think they have the actual match arena winner pin, so I shouldn't really be that surprised, actually. Up enough.
Star Nova will return.
I don't know how I was the first one to go down there. I won't quite be able to respawn in time. We definitely have the advantage to push them here.
No! Not like this!
I don't know if Stu's running the wall break, but the Brock kind of just
Star Patrol
gave away his own
reporting
team's
for
goal
duty.
there for some reason. Oh, what the heck. I didn't know he had hypercharge. Oh wow, okay. Guess we're just gonna take it anyway.
Victory.
I guess only 56. Well, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, we're playing against legendary players. Oh jeez. So I think I forgot to tell people to put their predictions in. I gotta post that today too, man. I got a lot of stuff to do after stream today. Again, my biggest objective is just letting you guys know what quests I have. But again, I should be able to get us up to 8 punches out of 10, so I really definitely think we could potentially get another pass giveaway. But it's going to be, again, really hard to keep it up at this rate. We'll just have to see what we can keep doing. But at least we have the extra quests now. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't pick Starno, but they didn't ban her. I guess they just didn't know better. I didn't even play that tremendously well there. I mean, obviously I just kind of got wrecked every time I tried to go in, but I think I still played a decent support at least. Alright, we got Heist Hot Potato on the red coin.
Wendy Y8U1 I says hi everyone.
Wendy Main, it's your time to shine. the Wendy Bucks release event is here. Oh my gosh. Alright, again, we did actually run through all our tickets on stream today, but we didn't quite get her yet. Actually, kind of like the Cordelia ban, but I have a feeling that they actually didn't ban Chuck. Well, now we might be in trouble, though, if they pick it. Right, this is going to be really annoying to deal with without Cordelia's. Why? I mean, why would you get rid of Cordelius and then pick up Miko instead of Chuck? What are they thinking? We're probably just gonna end up having to rush them. I mean, there's no way they don't pick Chuck here, right? I kind of still want to pick Chuck, but I feel like we're gonna need more defense. I mean, they're probably gonna pick like Melody or something, right? I stole the Otis, that's unfortunate. I could run Lumi, again that one's always just a bit riskier though. I could even potentially run Pearl here, but that's kind of crazy. Might not be so bad to go with Lola though. Okay. As goofy as it is, they don't really have the highest DPS. I mean, it's really gonna be a shame if I get called out by the Otis here, but I feel like I'm just gonna follow Shade around the whole time and make sure I can keep him off the save. Obviously, I can heal my teammates too. I don't think it's the craziest decision here, but it's worth a shot. At least I can keep him away from the walls, I guess.
Come with me, little swimmers. Time for...
Oh, easy, knucklehead.
Let's just hang.
What the heck? Right. Well, if I could just make space for Miko, I guess that's all we really need. They're gonna tie it up this stuff. The Shade doing like the same thing though. Bro, what? What was that super? That must have been a misclick. What the heck?
No jam.
Again, I'm not really too worried about Shade going in for the save.
Don't choke on your food, bro.
Oh man, he's got his hypercharge super. He's got to be saving it for Miko though.
Me, little swimmers. Time for easy pickings.
I probably should have saved the hyper super for throwing it on Miko. Huh? Guess it's probably fine. And I'm surprised I can make this work here. This is a really weird comp. I definitely don't usually play Doug here, but I really just want to be able to keep that Shade away so he can't hide behind the walls. I mean, we do have Colt for wall break, but there's always the metal ones too, so I don't know. It's just awkward. I should just try running around this side just to distract him this time. Yeah, I think this is a better call. Just force a pretty hefty amount of damage actually on their save regardless.
Gotta get the credit where due. Dude, I'm not a fighter, I'm a floater.
He's not faster than me either, so it's not too shabby there. He's gonna super me immediately. Yeah, whatever. Man, we're way ahead though. Okay. Just gotta keep the space here.
Woodig says, hey Dane.
Hey, Anthony, you're welcome back. Keep going. Okay, they won't really be able to force past me that well though.
Woodig says, I am the only one on the stream RN.
I guess so. Let me see if I can't get it on the Miko actually. The cheese strat for the win. Man, I had the only positive KD ratio on my team. That's crazy, man. I think the Colt was more focused on safe damage though. Alright, that was actually pretty solid. I wasn't expecting to play that as well.
Woodig says, are you playing ranked?
Yes. Alright, my team was technically worse too, so we did rather well there. See if we can't catch back up to where I was before, maybe, if I play well enough.
Woodig says, then I'm a play to rank.
You're gonna too? Alright, well again, let me know if you have any difficulties. The best I can do is offer you advice at this
Pillowmaster
point.
2847 says hi.
Hey Pillowmaster, welcome to the stream.
Pillowmaster 2847 says, what rank are you?
I was gonna say I could just show you. I'm a tad over Masters right now. I'm hanging out right now like 8,500 elo. Gonna see if I can't at least get maybe close to Masters
Pillowmaster 2847 says DAYM.
Well, Pillowmaster, the stream wouldn't be called Push to Pro Rank Continues if I wasn't at least able to get to Masters. Like, Masters actually isn't that hard for me. I just need good teammates, hopefully, because you got to play with randoms above Masters. Okay. I think Miko is a bad first call, but I also don't want them to play it, so we're going to ban it here. Shade is still open. I feel like he might just want to grab it. And there are counters, but I could try and steal that too, I guess. I might honestly want Meg more. I'm not really sure, but I don't want them having Meeple. But if they're going to pick it, they're probably just going to grab it now. The thing is, we also only have like 5 days of the ranked season, and I never give myself enough time to push. Oh man, okay. They might even get both of them. I could try for pearls. Definitely not the usual here, but I don't think it'd be bad either. I might just want to go Edgar into that. I don't know if I want to leave that up to the Shade or not. Yeah, I don't think they want me to. I don't want us to have like no range, so. I think the Shade is probably enough to deal with Barry. Also, again, obviously, Meeple can shoot through the walls once he has super, so he's a great pickup here because of the indestructible walls. Actually, you know what? It might not even been that bad to pick Griff here, actually, but I kind of want to leave the walls up for Shade.
Woodig says, won the first one.
Nice. I think I actually want the mansions more.
Pillowmaster 2847 says, stupid bot banned me for a minute.
Well, Pillowmaster, you're new here, right? I didn't explain to you how it works yet. So again, welcome to this stream. If you show up to 3 streams, I'll make you a regular. That way you don't get shadow banned for using symbols, emojis, or capital letters. Again, that's just my incentive for people to show up to streams more. I just don't know how I'm going to get
Pillowmaster
past this Meg
2847 says RAHHHHH.
I can't do anything against this Barry. I need to swap with the Shade there.
Tactical positioning is key, everyone.
Pillowmaster 2847 says, but I didn't just get banned. Woodagist says, yeah, 3 streams regular and 3,000 watch hours as who is regular is gonna be mocked.
Well, Anthony, again, I'm still probably not going to decide that until at least 4,000, but... Oh my god. Where's his teammate? I was going to say, he's going to have to fall back, then. Trying to force them all back here off the man.
Says 0400. Pillowmaster 2847 says, who is Anthony? Woodagist says 400.
Pillowmaster Anthony is Woodagist's actual name. I gotta try and swap with this.
2847 says okay. Pillowmaster 2847 says I'm pushing Wendy RN.
Yeah. You know, I've seen Spen can get it in like 9 hours if you're going for P3, so I think that's a really good idea if that's what you're going for. I absolutely have to swap with this Shade here, because I cannot do anything against the Barry Meg combo at the top. I just can't do enough.
Nice to meet you.
Pillowmaster 2847 says one of my friends doing it as well. He also told me to watch you.
He told you to watch me. Again, I don't know if I can help you with a Wendy push. I can always give advice on rank, but again, all we know right now is that Wendy is really broken because that 75% damage reduction is insane.
Pillowmaster 2847 says he called Hedwig.
Your friend Hedwig. Alright, well I'll have to say thanks to him then. Yeah, we're doing a lot better this time. The issue before is I just couldn't do anything against that Barry.
It might get really exaggerated.
Oh, once my super goes down, I also have to fall back. I can't do anything. I have to fall around the side. Yeah, ideally this isn't even where I wanted to use the super, but just pushing into the Barry for Shade is really good.
Pillowmaster 2847 says he sent me the collab vid you did with him.
Ah, yes. Again, unfortunate to say though, it did take me 2 weeks to actually do that. I was supposed to do that like 2 weeks ago. I just have to put this super down. Scare him away.
That wasn't in the video.
If this Barry gets behind the wall, I'm just gonna have to force back up with Shade, I think. Oh, why'd you have to do it there, man? I'm gonna say, Shade should be able to steal this for us. If we all just go up, it shouldn't really matter.
Let's go.
Okay, yeah, it's getting kind of closer, but it's absolutely necessary that the Shade is the one going after Barry here. I cannot do anything without the super.
Pillowmaster 2847 says what ghost coins do. Pillowmaster 2847 says can I buy mod?
Well, again, we do have a shop, so if you use !store, you can pull it up. There are some things you can buy with the coins right now. Again, you get coins by just watching along or gambling the ones you already have.
Pillowmaster 2847 says I got 900.
Already?
Pillowmaster 2847 says I love gambling.
Don't we all? Oh my gosh. Alright, got the super. We gotta wait for Shade to respawn again. We really can't push in without him. I got the super, but I just want to wait for him anyway.
Pillowmaster 2847 says I gambled him and got a 94.
Just kind of stuck over here because of the berry ice cream. Oh my god. I got the hyper though. Let's see if I can't push back up with him. Just have to play pretty hard defense here so Shade can get enough zone points. Just need to make space for Shade. He's got his hyper, should be really good.
Pillowmaster 2847 says why is there cooldown?
Cooldown on the gambling?
Pillowmaster 2847 says turn cooldown
Oh
off.
my god, you started to sound like Hedwig, Pillowmaster. Like, the reason there's still a cooldown is because originally I didn't think there was a way to turn it down, but then I found out there was, so then I put a poll on Discord if people wanted me to turn it down. And surprisingly, despite so many people asking me to turn off cooldown, they actually voted to keep it. So unless I run another vote, I have to run like 3 more votes on the Discord. Because we could run another vote, right? It's not like it's a definitive thing, but... Alright. But I don't know why Saucy Eggplant was so mad at me. Obviously, again, we just needed to switch sides.
2847 says run another vote.
I'm going to. Look, I'm going to have to post like 3 votes. I need to add that new section D.A.D.A.S wanted. I need to put out more posts. I got a ton of stuff to do after stream, okay? But I'm going to do it as much as I can, at least as much as I remember to do. And again, if I forget anything, you guys can always remind me, so it's not like a big deal. All right. Alright, we're actually doing really well. I've been very focused up here.
Pillowmaster 2847 says, can you stream TMR?
I wish, Pillowmaster. I just don't have the availability on weekends. But I am trying to be better about consistently streaming on weekdays, though, from like roughly 7 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. I technically might even be able to go a little longer today, maybe to like 4, potentially. We'll just have to see. Alright. But yeah, that's still like another 2-3 hours potentially, so anyway, we're doing really well in the ranks so far. Again, my teammates have been decent enough. I think I've been drafting well, so we can keep working on it here. But yeah, again, I'm really happy with the progress we're making on
says yes.
making on the qualified hours so far. Again, we're about halfway there for monetization, but what I really want more than even the 4,000 is just to hit 3,000, because it unlocks a certain feature that I think could really potentially help the channel.
2847 says, can we 1v1?
I suppose we could do one quick one if you really want to. Right, we got Gem Grab, Crystal Arcade on the red coin. Guess I'll get rid of Nori, it's just annoying to deal with.
Pillowmaster 2847 says thanks.
Yeah, again, just let me know what you want to do for that 1v1. I think I want 8-bit, probably, to start. We got rid of the ball, so at least that's not something we have to worry about.
Pillowmaster 2847 says Colt Proms.
Alright, I guess we could do that. Pro Max. He has pick after me. What difference does it make? Oh my gosh. I guess he just really doesn't want me to play 8-bit.
Pillowmaster 2847 says you already have me added.
I do? Okay. Again, I was just gonna say, I feel like I've seen you before. Is this, how many streams have you been to? Because if you've been to 3 streams, I could make you a regular already. Like, that is how I go by it. Again, unfortunately, it's not automatic.
Says, when the Mochi giveaway winner gonna be released, bro?
Hey, Trav, how's it going?
Pillowmaster 2847 says Hedwig got you to add me.
Maybe.
TRB Blaze BS says also hi.
This is your
Pillowmaster
first.
2847 says this my
All
first.
right, so Blaze, again, I plan on doing the draw for both giveaways sometime tomorrow, either morning. middle of the day, as soon as possible tomorrow, ideally. Again, I never know what's gonna happen on the weekends, so I gotta kind of go with the flow sort of thing. Just whatever I can get done. Weekends are always very tricky for me as far as getting things done related to the channel or Discord, etc. But yeah, again, it should be tomorrow. I clarified because I originally posted I had it put as the 14th. But what I meant is the end of today, so I just moved it to the 15th, so it's more clear.
If you lose this, your bed's gonna be warm with a grandma in it.
I don't want that.
TRB Blaze BS says tonight.
All right. I'm not gonna lie here. I don't know if my teammates picked the best draft. Like Max, I get. That's why I still picked Max. But I'm a little worried about this Ash Meeple thing we got going on here.
Turbo time!
Woodig says Dane WTF happened.
What do you mean? Something wrong, Anthony?
TRB Blaze BS says I see.
See, what if my teammates are just automatically outranged here? Like, what am I supposed to do? I can't even get the gems without risking dying immediately. Because I'll get pinched.
Woodig says bro is saying grandma.
Grandma? I really have no idea what they want me to do here, man. I think the Ash is mad at her Meeple.
TRB Blaze BS says GNG toxic aw Ash.
Well, Ash is always angry. That's like his whole thing. But I'm not gonna lie, I do not think we needed Meeple here. That was a mistake. I don't know what we're gonna do. I mean, again, no matter how well you play above Masters, this is gonna happen sometimes. Yeah. Like, I really don't know what we can do, though. Because I just cannot push forward to get the gems against Crow and Griff. Man, we got nothing, man.
If only I could feel.
My teammates can't push up, I can't push up. We're outranged. See, this is why I should have taken 8-bit.
Blaze BS says GNG wilted flower.
I should have taken 8-bit, man. I understand why they want the max, but this is not the comp, man.
47 says, as you can tell, I like pillows.
As you do, yes. I guess the Ash.
Blaze BS says that Ash himself should reflect on what he did all game other than thumbs down you.
I was gonna say, because I'm like the only one that has the confidence to even try and steal the gems here, but I'm getting pushed out too easily because they're not holding the sides, because the sides keep getting blown up by Griff, so I don't know what we're supposed to do. They expect me to just become Tensai, I guess, mid-match and just destroy their entire team. Again, you can only play Max so well, so
BS says, how is this Ash Master's skull loudly crying?
I don't know. I understand Max. I don't know why they wanted Ash. I think they're trying to like draft against Meg or something.
Mandy hyper super Buffy.
I just don't know what we're supposed to do, man. We're absolutely pinched. We got nothing. Bro, I didn't even see it. I think I got hit by the slowing dagger by Crow somehow. We're just so toasted. Oh my gosh. Because Crow's got the jump. There's no way we can get the gems.
VS says dumb Ash.
That's kind of got a bit of a rhyme to it, though. But even if I get him low, he's just gonna jump. We got nothing, man. We got nothing. I just took out both of their teammates. We still can't do anything. It doesn't matter.
Pillowmaster 2847 says the pillow Dane.
Pillow Dane. Use the pillow. I need to put Crow to sleep.
BS says dumb Ash.
I think I'm the only one that did anything there. Yeah, 3-2. Even the Meeple did better, and I think that's the worst pick we had here.
Pillowmaster 2847 says, can we 1v1
sure,
PLS? Sure,
Pillowmaster. Anything to forget about this.
Bro ain't now way bro Ash.
They might, they might not actually be masters.
These guys are new rigged.
They might be legendary. No, they actually are masters, and this is what they're picking.
1v1 too?
I don't get it. I just don't get it. Right.
Pillowmaster 2847
you also want a 1v1
says, I'm
quick,
called
Anthony?
RKK Zinner.
All right. I could
TRB
do. I'll
Blaze
start with
BS
Pillow.
Says at Pillowmaster
We'll do one with
2847,
Anthony.
Her pillow is gonna be warm tonight.
I don't want it to be warm. Oh my god. Okay.
Pillowmaster 2847 says I like it warm.
You like it warm?
TRB
Oh my
Blaze BS says Colette is gonna be in there.
gosh. Colette.
Pillowmaster 2847 says upside down face.
All right, gotta find my
TRB
Colt.
Blaze BS says yo loudly crying. Woodageist says Pillow against me cause I can friend him then. Pillowmaster 2847 says even better.
Have they still not added a search
TRB
feature?
Blaze BS says yo.
Alright. This is like, your username is like, I'm bigger. I should have you friended.
Woodageist says invite me.
This one? Zinner, right? Alright, again, I was gonna say, I don't know how to pronounce that name, but hopefully I can find
Pillowmaster
it.
2847 says yes that me.
Okay. Again, do you...
TRB Blaze BS says gonna kick 8-bit thinking he's a vending machine and then get melted by his gun.
Bro, an arcade cabinet doesn't even look like a
TRB
vending
Blaze
machine.
BS says
You want?
should
I have to
1v1
1v1 everyone
me after.
here. Oh my gosh.
Woodageist
Alright, well you
says,
asked
"Invite
after
me, I can
Anthony,
friend
so I'll
him
do
then."
Pillowmaster, Anthony, and then you, please. Like, I don't mind doing one with you guys. I do want to mainly focus on ranked right now, but... Alright, Pillowmaster, do you have any other specific rules, or just we're both playing Colt? Is that your only rule? There's no we have to use certain
Pillowmaster
gadgets or gear, right?
2847 says no.
Alright.
Pillowmaster 2847
Just
says just
normal.
normal cold 1v1.
Well, I gotta say, man, if you're running the range star power, you might be at a disadvantage, though. That is something I figured out pretty quickly from before. Again, Colt is... I'm surprised you picked Colt, because he's one of the trickiest 1v1 brawlers to choose. I think you are running the range, because I think you're outranging me. So again, I still haven't figured out why my volume randomly turns down while I'm playing. I still haven't figured that one out. I mean, I don't know if you can see what it is that I'm doing a little differently than what you're doing, but there's a very specific way you need to play Colt for it to be very effective. Jeez. I keep forgetting you're running the range. What is the range on the gadget? That is crazy. Actually, you got me in a corner. I actually had to focus up for a second. Oh my gosh. I hope you guys aren't all gonna make me do Colts. I might break into a nervous sweat or something. You're on 60? Oh my gosh. Alright, well GG's, man. You gave it a shot. I think...
Blaze BS says dang.
Look, guys, I personally think he's playing at a disadvantage, though, because he is running range, by the way. And there's I will tell you guys a secret about Colt if you really want to know how to play him better and why this star power works so much better than the other one. And it's also the reason you can't really play Colt against other long-range 1v1s very well.
Pillowmaster 2847
I'm a bum sweat.
says holy.
I wasn't even trying that hard.
TRB
Well, not to make
Blaze
you feel
BS
bad.
says
but-
NOEME. Pillowmaster
I literally-
2847
Pillowmaster, I
says
just-
you bum sweat.
I just so happen to know
TRB
something about
Blaze
playing Colt that
BS
you probably
says, now
don't.
invite me.
That's all. Same thing where it's like when I did that Shelly 1v1. The only reason I was able to beat them is because I know a small strategy that they didn't. That's all. Alright. Well, I think Anthony would be next if they're still
TRB
here.
Blaze BS says oh.
Yeah,
Wounded
yeah. Let
East
me
says,
do
"No,
Anthony
I want
first, please.
1v1."
Let me do Anthony first. All right, Anthony, what
Pillowmaster 2847
what brawlers did you want to
says, how
1v1?
good out of 10 did I do for 40k?
Well, you almost had me there, so I'd say like maybe I don't know, like you had most of it, I think. So I'd say maybe like 5 or
TRB
6.
Blaze BS says Shelly.
Like reasonably, right? I'm trying to give you a fair score here. I mean, you didn't get me down once, so I don't think I could give you more than a 6.
Pillowmaster
But that was pretty good. Yeah.
2847 says I will take
You
6.
almost had me there. You really did.
Pillowmaster
that corner there.
2847 says yeah.
I really focused up for a second there, though. All right, Anthony,
East
what
says invite.
what do you want to do for the 1v1 here? Do you want to do the same thing or just whatever? Again, it always gets really weird when you guys say just choose whatever brawler. though.
TRB Blaze BS says me after him.
Of course, please. Oh my gosh. And again, don't worry, Pillowmaster. I will not clip it, I swear. What happens on
Wounded
stream
East says
stays on
Colt
stream.
1v1 to just normal.
You want to do the same thing? I'm probably just going to run the same loadout, by the way, then, if that's what you want to do. Unless you secretly run Bolt or something and then I get wrecked. You know what's funny? I don't even play Colt that much. So I'm just really surprised you guys want to do Colt specifically.
TRB Blaze BS says GGS.
Is Anthony running the range too? I can't tell.
TRB Blaze BS says good luck, Anthony.
He's off to a good start. He stole the blue star from me. I think he is running the range.
Selfie time.
You know, I think Anthony does know the thing because I could see him doing it. Yeah, he's got to be running the range. He's just outranging me.
Prime time, baby. No way.
I keep forgetting I have to back up more than I do. That's what's really catching me here, man. I'm so not used to 1v1ing a Colt using the other star power. Because again, it is possible to win. I just think it's harder. Because I have to approach them. But when they're leading into me, it's kind of like I have the same range anyway.
Selfie time.
Oh man, wasn't quite a trade there. Alright, we'll see if he can get away with it.
Hey, watch it. Prime time, baby. Sorry, noob.
I was gonna say, you really almost had me there, man. But I was actually really impressed.
Pillowmaster 2847 says how do I get my message pinned?
Well, that's actually pretty
TRB
obscure.
Blaze BS says 1 sec.
Sure thing, Blaze. So, Pillowmaster, the way I pin messages is just whatever abuses me the most. I'm not even joking. So if you just say something really weird, maybe I'll pin it. But I don't give any guarantees. And then, again, pinned messages end up becoming quotes on stream. So if you
Wounded
do...
East says GG, how did I do for 33k player?
Anthony, that was amazing, man.
TRB Blaze BS says invite me.
Considering you weren't even running the speed
Pillowmaster
too, and you almost still had me.
2847 says my message will be better.
I was quite impressed. I was quite impressed, Anthony. That was some good Colt gameplay
Pillowmaster
from you.
2847 says
How
just
many
like
out of 10?
episode 67.
See, that I would give like an 8 or
Wounded
9
East
actually.
says how many out of
Anthony.
10?
Legitimately, that was really good. You almost had me there too, so I can't give a 10 I think unless you beat me, but like 8 or 9 for sure. That was really good, man. All right. Oh, come on.
Pillowmaster
You can't make it.
2847 says pin.
You can't be doing me like that, Pillowmaster.
2847
Right.
says
Well, again,
RAHHH.
GG's Anthony, you're a pretty good Colt player.
TRB Blaze BS says invite me.
Right.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says ranked.
Let me find you in here. Steph, you still say Steph, I was just playing ranked. You should have seen the last match I just had.
S3X says I am back.
Steph, the last match I just had was so garbage.
2847 says who's Steph?
Oh, just another
says,
viewer
yeah,
here.
I thought I am gonna run away.
A regular.
Hyper and you win. I thought no.
Yeah, I went hyper mode on you.
OURMUS says, do you know the game called Mecha Chameleon?
I've seen
Stefan
it. I have not played it,
S3X
Ormus.
says, brew, what is that timing? TRB Blaze BS says
Blaze.
1v2. TRB
1v2?
Blaze BS
What?
says, my friend here.
You really want to do a
Pillowmaster
1v2?
2847
You guys are trying to
says
make
he
me
sound like Stu.
You guys are trying to make me sweat here.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says I am pouting.
I'll do a 1v2 if you really want to, unless it's me
TRB
versus
Blaze
one of you.
BS says
Oh.
TRB Blaze meow.
Alright, yeah. I got you.
Woodegeist
Oh, I
says
see
let
it.
me help Dane then.
What? Already in a team? That can't be right. The game's having a stroke. Don't worry about it. You want to do a 2v2? I'll have Anthony. That sounds about right. If you want to run all
says,
Colts or
let me help
something.
Dane then.
I think we could live with that. No?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says after this again ranking.
I'm trying to get back to rank stuff. They keep asking me
says
for,
you need
for
RO
friendly
make
battles.
at least a video about Mecha Chameleon, but it's not free by the way. It's worth
well.
it in YouTube Shorts. BC, I am getting a lot of views. BC of Mecha
It
Chameleon.
is quite popular. I know it's a fun party game.
Blaze
RMS.
BS says Shelly.
I don't know if I'd be that good at it though.
Woodegeist says
I'm more of a technical player. That game involves a lot of thought.
2847 says, can anyone give me some more coins?
Well, we don't just print them out, Pillow Master.
TRB
You gotta earn them.
BS says I let my friend in.
All right.
Woodegeist says noter invite.
Yeah. All right. We could do a quick 2v2. Again, it'd be a bit obnoxious for a 1v2. I'd still take on the challenge, but I think having Anthony here would be pretty nice. Again, how do you guys want to run this 2v2? All Colt, or what do you guys want to do? Just anything? What are you feeling? I'll pretend to be the Google button. Are you feeling lucky? Alright. Well, you guys are readied up. I'm guessing we're just doing Colt. I don't know.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Ranky equals happy Steph, happy Dane, sad Diva.
Steph, look,
Friendly
I've made
equals
progress.
Diva, happy
I've
Steph,
made
sad.
progress. You should have.
says, but Go Easy One got 9,000 trophies.
Okay.
Pillowmaster 2847 says, let me join.
Then it'd be a 3v2 unless I give him a bot, or I give us a bot. Anthony, do you think we should take a bot player? We should get Pillowmaster back in.
OURMUS says Dane is her birthday soon?
Nah, that already happened
Mine,
this year
yeah.
for me.
Woodegeist says TH other 5000.
Alright.
Pillowmaster 2847 says better though.
Yeah, we could
Woodegeast
probably.
says yeah, Pillowmaster we a bot.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Alright. Hang on, I gotta remember Pillowmaster's name here. It was like Ziz or something? Zen? It starts with an X. Right there it is, Zinner. Okay. I think I can choose. Any suggestions on what our bot should be? Are we actually doing all Colt, or do you guys care what I give us? Guys, if I pick a support brawler, I don't think the bot is smart enough to do that.
Colt.
Yeah, just Colt. Why not? The full. I mean, bot Colt is actually pretty dangerous.
2847 says all Colt.
So.
Woodegeist says or serious.
All right, yeah, we'll get bot Colt.
Stefan Ivanov
Why not?
S3X says, did you send vids on DC cuz I haven't checked?
Oh, those weren't my vids, Steph. That's Blaze was asking for the content creator role. I'm actually glad he did, because we haven't had someone utilizing that in a good while. I mean, again, obviously all the vids I upload should go to their own section under my notifications, because I have a section for that specifically, right? But again, Blaze was just sharing some of his videos. Apparently he's close to getting into, I think it was the creator program or something, he said. I don't remember exactly, but... Bro, this bot's already playing really weird. Oh my gosh. It's like the movement on is kind of creeping me out. Oh my gosh. Well, I know Anthony's good on Colt, so I think we have the potential to take this despite the fact we have a bot Colt here, so...
I'm too good.
Our bot might throw on us though.
OURMUS says I have a bad mouth. BC September is my birthday and that mouth is the month that people go to school and we are soon to go to school crying and in our country is 6 days of school not 4 like others loudly crying.
I'm sorry to hear that, Ormus. I
Jack
know
the
my...
Bad Random says I'm the richest I've ever been. 10k PowerPoint, 23k coins.
I know the majority of my birthdays always
Stefan
fell
Ivanov S3X
on like a
says
school
sad
day.
Armis. Jack the Bad Random says Armis we also have 6 don't be sad. Stefan Ivanov S3X says W Rich Jack.
What if you have a belated party or something?
Jack
On that
the
one
Bad
day you
Random
have
says
off.
wait what was A.D.I.D.A.S?
It was back in May,
OURMUS
guys.
says oh okay.
It's like a million eons ago. Don't worry about it. Okay, I can't believe we actually took that there. That was coming close, man.
Says, so all
Our bot
Muslim
was
countries
throwing.
are 6 days.
Oh, is it really? Man, I had
Jack
no
the
idea.
Bad Random says May Witch.
I figured it was just like a
Pillowmaster
specific thing.
2847 says my team bad.
Your team did good though. Yeah, the majority here have
TRB
positive
Blaze
KD.
BS says okay
Or at least equal.
WTF was that bro.
Blaze is triggered.
TRB Blaze BS says why is that bot actually
I
cooking?
told you guys, you gotta fear the bot,
Jack
man.
the Bad
Bot
Random
Cole can
says
go
Monday,
hard.
Saturday is school.
Like bot Cole can
Stefan
actually do
Ivanov
work.
S3X says I am starting school on
Bot
the
Cole got
15th of
3
September. Scissor
kills.
yuck.
3 kills on the
Buddha
bot
Beast
is
says
crazy.
18 Strass BS 21 stars.
You think we're using hacks?
Pillowmaster 2847 says
I wanna-
same step. OURMUS
Guys,
says
hang on.
yes.
Let's just take a look at this
Blaze
replay here for a
BS says
second.
no.
Look at how the bot was
Pillowmaster
moving. Like it was weird.
2847 says upside down
He's
face.
cheating.
TRB Blaze BS says cheats cheat.
Like just specifically watch
Jack
the
the Bad
bot
Random
here.
says Dane what was it May? May which date?
May 21st. Look at how it's moving. It's so
OURMUS says
weird.
me in 3 September.
It's like actually strafing
TRB
though.
Blaze BS says that bot kill me 3
The
times.
bot's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie, man.
OURMUS says or 4. TRB Blaze BS says bro. Woodageist says I am starting 1 September school.
Like how is
TRB Blaze BS says that thing cheats.
how is it strafing
Stefan
like
Ivanov
that? That's what I don't
SBX
understand.
Says, Pillow Master, where you from? TRB Blaze
What?
BS says that ain't a bot.
I was gonna say the bot might be better than me. I don't know.
Secret pro ranked bro.
It really does seem like it does.
OURMUS
I don't
says
know.
we need fridge reveal at 2K.
Oh my! You guys are still going on about the fridge
Pillowmaster
reveal.
2847 says USSR. Pillowmaster 2847 says USA.
How does it know to fall back
Pillowmaster
like that?
2847 says USA.
The bot is insane,
Woodageist
guys.
says 1v1 the bot.
The
Stefan
bot.
Ivanov S3X says what
Oh
you
man,
need.
I don't know if I could win that, guys.
OURMUS says we need fridge reveal at 2K watch hours.
Oh my gosh.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says FR. Pillowmaster 2847 says I meant USA.
That was some crazy bot
Pillowmaster
gameplay. That was some crazy bot
2847
gameplay.
says ye.
Right.
Stefan
2v1 the
Ivanov
bot.
S3X says in USA y'all.
Well,
start
I feel
school
like
on
we
the
could easy
15th of
2v1.
September.
I think the other team,
Woodageist
Anthony,
says
let their guard
2v1
down
the bot me
because
and
the
you
bot
versus the
actually
bot.
played really well.
Pillowmaster 2847 says I know.
Lucky US people.
OURMUS says y'all luckiest people.
I mean,
Stefan
do you,
Ivanov
well, here's my
S3X
question for
says
you.
W then.
Here's my question for you, Ormus,
OURMUS
is
says OMG it's my first time hearing Dane swearing.
I didn't swear.
TRB Blaze BS says rematch.
Rematch.
TRB Blaze BS says my dad told me to take out the trash.
Okay. All right, but again, I don't want to do too much more friendly battles, guys. I do want to get back
Ivanov
to.
S3X says I am Balkan
I do
Yuck
wanna
Yuck,
get back to
specifically
ranked here.
Bulgarian. Pillowmaster 2847 says
bot
Dane
now?
why did you
Yeah.
swear?
Swear what? What did I
Woodageist
say?
says no bot now then.
I didn't swear.
Pillowmaster 2847 says me sad. TRB Blaze
Edgar.
BS says this time Edgar.
You want to do a
Woodageist
3v2
says I am
Edgar?
Anthony Netherlands.
What does that even mean?
Pillowmaster 2847 says you said
You're
pop.
you're actually sure.
Pillowmaster 2847 says poop.
I don't think I said that.
Woodageist says nah Edgar.
Hey, what? Are you guys sure that doesn't really make a lot of sense? Why would you want to do a 3v2 on Edgar?
Stepan Ivanov S3X says rank and me happy, no rank me angry, sad, angry.
Loudly, angrily sadding.
OURMUS says bruh, my window just explode and my plate is falling from the stairs. BC of the wind and the bird de la maîtresse moi j'ai un peu de la maîtresse moi j'ai un. Guys, I am JSUT typing, I am saying no sense low. TRB Blaze BS says Edgar.
Do you want us to have an Edgar bot still? Like I just don't see what the point of this is. It's gonna be ridiculous.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says Aramis. Pillowmaster 2847 says no Ed gay bit.
Oh my god.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says where you from Aramis.
You guys don't actually want to do it.
Pillowmaster 2847 says not.
It's just so obnoxious. Just be awkwardly running.
Pillowmaster
against each other's
2847
rank.
says after this I have to go for a bit or rest of stream.
Alright, Pillowmaster.
TRB Blaze BS says ready up.
I don't know if Anthony's gonna want to play Edgar
TRB
though.
Blaze BS says Edgar. OURMUS says bruh, am I famous from the chat? Guys, Morocco.
Could be.
Pillowmaster 2847 says ready up.
Alright, well this will probably be the last one for now.
OURMUS says did IMQKEU laugh Dane from nonsense?
Sometimes.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says yay Aramis I forgot. TRB Blaze BS says Antonio bro.
Edgaring.
TRB Blaze BS says Edgar. Pillowmaster 2847
Wait, whoa, hey, hang on a minute.
says ready the flip flop up.
Hang on a minute.
OURMUS says no problem.
Guys, I feel a disturbance. I mean, at least Anthony's playing Cole. I don't know what that guy I'm supposed to do about this. What is this? I gotta wait for a super, probably. I don't know what else I'm gonna be doing here. I gotta rely basically entirely on Anthony to make space here. Bro, if they all get super at the same time, we're so toast.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says Je Patrice SJO Lemire Jelo Ter LAAB Jonah Fassi.
I can't do anything off the knockback, man. Come on. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, at least they didn't all do it at the exact same time. I don't know if we would have survived that, but we're just gonna come back in again. Oh my gosh.
CEO of Brawl Stars.
Alright, we might somehow be able to take this, but just barely. Oh my gosh.
Stepan Ivanov
Nice, Anthony.
S3X says
Oh my
Team
gosh.
Wipe BS3 full punters is one.
How did I take more than Anthony? Man, I don't know. Alright, but again, I don't know how we got that.
says today, Dane I will show you how to eat. First open the fridge, then eat, and if you want how to install Brawl Stars hack I got you. I am here to help. Welp open Google Chrome, type BS no virus 100% legit happy mod.
Well, see guys, I feel like that has to be...
Blaze BS says NAH.
I feel like that absolutely has to be cheats. What do you mean cheats? I have P3 Edgar. What are you expecting? Of course I know how to play Edgar. Again, I can't beat 3 bulls all the time.
S3X says rank. Pillowmaster 2847
right,
says
but yeah, I think
Mr. Dane main
I think I'm
Google
gonna
at the main of
switch
the Bane.
back to ranked now, but again, that's some crazy gameplay there. Again, Anthony making great work on the Colt there too. All right, but again, GG's guys. But I really want to head back to ranked. I don't want to spend too much time on friendlies. Again, if you guys want to keep playing against each other, by all means.
With me, Edgar.
Oh man, I don't know about that. Right now,
says poopy pee.
But don't poopy pee in my chat. That's naughty. All right. Okay. So again, we were doing good.
Says no surge. Wait.
Yeah,
Steph,
did you?
Says Dane. Wait. Don't end now.
I'm not ending the stream, guys. I'm just going back to rank. Did you see this match that we had at the end
Stefan
here?
Ivanov
Steph?
S3X says yay.
I gotta show this to Steph. Man.
TRB Blaze BS says
They
bro.
they suggested
Wounded
me.
East says I'm a play rank.
Steph, they suggested
Stefan
me
Ivanov S3X says I am
to
happy.
play Max instead of
Stefan
8-bit,
Ivanov S3X says no.
and then they picked
TRB Blaze
Ash
BS says
and
nah, these
Meeple.
cheats are insane. Stefan Ivanov S3X says I did it.
Steph, I want you to tell me what I'm supposed to do here, man. No matter how well I play, what could we possibly done to win here? I want another perspective here. Like, am I tripping or is this literally unwinnable because of this draft? Because you'll see, I even play really well at the end here. We just don't have enough to stop Pro from just stealing all the gems.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says like WTF.
I don't. Again, the Ash was okay, but them following it up with Meeple when they could pick Riff and just open up the map, like we have nothing to stop them from just outranging us here. Absolutely nothing. Again, I tried to strategically play the Max Super with them. It didn't matter. We just couldn't get up to them. And again, the first match actually went even worse than this one, I'd argue, so I'm not going to show both of them, obviously, but it's just absolute absurdity here. I really should have just went 8-bit if I knew they were going to pick this.
S3X says what pick did the Ash have?
The Ash could have went anything. He was just second. He picks right after me. I was going to pick 8-bit, he was going to pick Max, but then he suggested I pick Max so he could take, you know, Ash for some reason. So again, I stopped the count here, but even if I somehow took Crow down, they're just gonna catch the Ash. Like, there's just no way we could. He could have jumped too. Like, there's just no way. There's no way. I got 2 of them down there, and then I couldn't even take out Crow. I'd have to take out all 3 of them on a team wipe to even try to have a chance
Stefan Ivanov
there.
S3X says the opponents had first
They
pick.
did, yes.
TRB Blaze BS
again,
says bye Dane.
I don't know what the heck we were going for here, man. And the Ash was the one who was salty the whole time. Bye, Blaze. Have a good day if we don't see you again. Again, the Ash did the worst.
I just want to say, for real, you make my day happier.
Yes.
It doesn't matter if you win or lose, clutch or whiff your super.
Oh, I always whiff my
Just
super.
tuning in and vibing with you after a long day, that's the best part.
I thought the best part was when I whiffed my super. So you guys can clip it
Stefan
for shorts
Ivanov
or something.
S3X says why Ashy boy.
Yeah, I don't know what that was, Steph, but I could not show you that. It's so
Blaze BS
ridiculous.
says wow face holding back tears.
There was just nothing to do there. I couldn't outplay that. I couldn't do anything. We had nothing. It's simply just an outdraft. It's ridiculous. All right, we got Bounty Dry Season on the red coin. And probably going to want to get rid of Star Gunk, I'm thinking. I'm wondering if they're going to leave Nori open. They did not ban Bolt. Again, that is something you really have to be watching out for here. I might actually just play Spike, because if they go Bolt, I can switch it up to popping Pincushion. Again, I don't even really like...
says Ruffs does really well into Stew.
Yes. They banned Stu, though, so I'm not really worried about that one. They want me to go Byron. I mean, I guess if we have Pearl, that's probably enough damage anyway.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says BCZ the gadget.
Right. Also, again, Steph, if you didn't know, I was just talking about this earlier. If you give Ruffs the treat power-up, like his own super ability, it actually increases the health of his sandbags when you push them down. I don't know by how much it is, but apparently it does. So I guess that's significant. Again, I don't know how significant, but apparently it is. It might just give you 1 extra shot on each sandbag or something, depending on who you're going against. All right, they actually opted not to play... Well, we could still play Bolt. I mean, I'm just going to suggest it to him. I don't know if he has it. He actually doesn't, so we can't. All right. I mean, maybe I can get Jean to accidentally grab my cactus instead. That would be kind of nice. I definitely feel like I have to run the cactus even though they have Bell. Like, obviously can't stand behind it if I'm going up against Bell, but... I don't know. This is gonna be a tricky one because I feel like they're gonna be able to force in the
Ivanov
blue star
S3X
too.
says, what does better in the Byron and Bell matchup?
What does better? Byron and Bell.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, I mean who?
Snake oil extract.
Oh, you mean like who on our team would do best in the Bell? Definitely. Well, the issue is that Byron's gonna do best in everything. Again, we can wait for Pearl to help us force in. I have a lot of damage on my brawler here too. But we have to be able to force up the map. Because as I was suspecting, they're going to steal the blue star too easily. See, that's what we needed. Again, I don't disagree with the Pearl pick here. I just think it's going to be a bit trickier to play well. But it should stop them from forcing into us. We have to be careful of that Gene pull, though. That could really mess us up. I'm hoping I can get him to waste it on the cactus. I want to try and juke it out of him.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, no like is Byron good into Bell or Bell is good into Byron who got more range like these stuff.
You want to know that specifically? Well,
East says, Dane,
that is a tricky question.
I'ma be so happy.
That is a tricky question, Steph, because it actually depends on what shot you're referring to. So I can't answer either way. Oh my god, I tried to put the cactus down. It will be... I will get him down somehow. I got the Byron heals. Oh my gosh.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says it depends on the skill.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all.
Dane,
Oh
if you lose this next game, I'm gonna tell everyone you main Edgar unironically.
No, they'll believe you
Stefan
because I have
Ivanov
B3 Edgar.
S3X says, oh, okay.
Steph, what I'm saying is, are you talking about Bell's regular shot or her gadget? Because I don't think you guys understand how much range that gadget has for Bell. I think I could easily just force him back here.
East says, Dane, every day when you stream you make my day, and if in rank you get me legendary, I'ma be so happy.
Oh my, bro, what's the Byron doing? If I can get you to legendary, maybe, Anthony. Again, we'll have to see. Again, I already kind of promised people I'd help them try and push up to Masters next season, though, so I definitely can't guarantee next season. But maybe after that one, potentially. Like, I definitely wouldn't mind. Legendary is actually pretty doable. And, you know, if like when I play with you, I don't think we have lag, so I think we have a really good shot.
Normal, no gadget.
Normal, no gadget. That would be Byron then, Steph. Byron's gonna have a bit more range than Bell without the gadget. But again, look at that range, man. Like, Bell can pull off some crazy trick shots with that thing. But they are playing very defensive on that blue star. I guess they're trying to go for the easy win here. Again, we definitely have enough force to push them back and just steal the kill each time, right? Especially off a spike. Just have to keep whittling them back here. I thought for sure that would get him down. Oh, you know what? I bet Gene's probably running the healing puffs, isn't he?
OURMUS says, Dane, I've watched you miss 3 straight point-blank shots, hit the thumbs down emote like it was their fault, then spin in a circle and accidentally win the game.
Really? You've seen that, huh?
East says, but I became better right and I have good internet so I think I goes good but we can try.
I hacked into the mainframe.
OURMUS says, Dane,
I
be
hacked
honest,
into the
do
mainframe
you
with
play
my
ball
thumbs down.
stars with your toes? Because ain't no way you hit that shot. But then you turn around and 1v3 like a dog. Make it make sense. Bro, I'm crying. Loudly
You're crying.
BTW.
I don't know what he's talking about.
OURMUS says kidding.
Armus, don't reveal my secrets on stream, man. What are you doing? The pro players are gonna catch on. They're gonna know I use a controller. they're gonna know I play with my feet. Oh, no, wait. I was gonna say it'd be a trade out.
OURMUS says, oh, okay.
I definitely didn't need to trade with him there, but we still had it anyway. Again, having star player as Spike here is astonishing to me. I don't even know how. I do not know how I survived that Gene pull either. I swear. Again, guys, I'm tapping that gadget button way too late, but we're making it work somehow still. All right. We're actually doing pretty okay here. We just need to get more matches like that, less matches like the
says,
Ash
by the
one.
way, don't be sad. I just want to make you laugh. I am just kidding. Don't take it seriously. PLS.
It's too late, Ormus. They know now. They know I play with my toes. Alright, we got Hot Zone Ring of Fire.
Woodig says, Dane, if we get legendary, we have good skill. I have good internet. I became better, right? But I need to train more.
Well, yeah, that's usually how it always goes, Anthony. Again, like, I would never say anyone's like not good enough to make progress.
If Brawl Stars had a most dramatic death award, you'd have a trophy cabinet bigger than your ego.
Impossible.
Bro dies like he's in a Michael Bay movie. Explosions, spinning, and a sad thumbs up. Skull.
Alright, we both got rid of Surge. I don't even know if he's that great here, besides doing that one thing he does on the side with his jump, but... Alright.
OURMUS says, Dane, I think your super button is scared of you. It only works when you're not trying to use it. That's not a bug. That's a personality trait.
Oh, come on. Why
Loudly crying.
I'd want to play the ice
says,
cream machine
Bro,
here anyway.
You're out here playing Brawl Stars like it's a horror game. Screaming every time an enemy pops up. Chill. It's just a Colt, not a jump scare. Skull skull.
Bro, Handsome Colt's kind of scary behind that mask, man. I'm not gonna lie. I think we could actually really outdraft this Bolt pick, though. I mean, it's gonna be pretty obnoxious.
Says Dane, your teammates probably have PTSD. One game you're a god. Next game you're spinning in a bush like it's a dance party. Make up your mind, King.
It's the only way to convince them,
OURMUS says,
Bro, how are you typing
talk.
this fast?
If Brawl Stars had a most emotes used per second leaderboard, you'd be world champion. You spam that thumbs down more than you actually shoot. Iconic.
Bro, I kind of wish it was like Clash Royale. It did have the, you know, the timeout in between using the emotes. Because I actually really do enjoy pressing the emote button, unironically. Alright, man, this is going to be a really awkward one. He is using the wall. I think that's a good thing. That should maybe deter Bolt a little bit too. Okay, yeah, I was guessing. Are they really going to want to play against that? I don't know. I mean, I think we had enough to handle it, but that was going to be a really awkward match regardless. Like, I don't actually mind letting the enemy play Bolt, but again, it is still very tricky to deal with. Again, the best thing I can suggest to you guys, and I think this is the same thing, Dark Joker, you know, one of those, the person I keep referring to when people ask me for like tips and stuff, because he's an actual pro player, not that I know him, but I know he has good videos, is if it's red coin on most maps, and you're worried they might steal Star Nova, and just ban it. I wouldn't worry about her on Heist, though.
You're the only person I know who can miss a super. Blame the cat. Then hit the next shot like you're a esports pro. Bro, your skill is more inconsistent than my sleep schedule and I still loves.
Ormus, I don't know how you're coming up with this stuff, man. It's crazy. Right, man, they're gonna start with Nori. That is out of nowhere.
Says Dane. I swear your brain runs on 5% Brawl IQ and 95% vibes. And honestly, that's why we're all here. You could lose 10 games in a row and I'd still be laughing in chat. Keep being you, you beautiful.
Ormus, the way you chat, it's almost like you're an actual AI bot,
You play
man.
Brawl Stars like you're playing a cooking game, random ingredients, no recipe, but somehow the dish slaps. I don't understand it. I don't question it, I just subscribe. Cooking fire.
Cooking fire.
OURMUS
the
says,
on fire.
If laughter was a trophy, you'd have more trophies than your Brawl account.
Impossible.
For real though, thanks for existing. Now go clutch this game so I can clip it and lie to my friends that I know a pro.
I'm working on that pro status, I swear. Again, I just gotta give myself more time to play, right? Because I will say I still make interesting draft choices every now and then. But...
Dane, you're the reason I still open this app. Not for the gameplay, let's be honest, Skull, but for the vibes, the laughs, and watching you panic super into a wall. Never change, King. We love you.
Sir, ouch. Oh, jeez.
OURMUS says, bro, I'm a JSUT. Kidding, bruh, I am not an odd.
Gosh, I feel like I might even want Colt more now. Man. Because they're going to destroy the walls for sure, right? Yeah, I feel like I got to. I don't want to be running Miko when this Surge just giving him a free stage 3. I feel like that'd be a mistake. I might just take down the walls myself, honestly. That should help our Meg push up a bit more as well. I don't know how... I don't even think they're going to be able to stop Nori from getting unsafe, really, but... Alright, we should have a decent chance here.
Time for trouble.
It's going to be pretty awful for the Nori into Colt reaction, but I just don't want to be playing into Surge like that. I'm surprised the Surge is going so aggro. Again, if I could just get to their side, I should be able to bring it back a bit, though.
OURMUS says, bro, if you play Edgar one more time, I'm calling the police.
The police?
That character takes 0 skill and you know it. But also, please carry me. Bleeding face, folded hands.
I probably should just went ammo steal. I'm surprised. I think Brock actually is running the dome. But my team just is not going to have the wherewithal to defend from this.
Woodegeist says, Dane, can we play one game together?
Didn't we already just play a few games together? Bro, on hypercharge? Is that even necessary? I was going to go down there no matter what. I'm on like 1,000 health.
Woodegeist says, no, but Aegean's random.
I'm body blocking, it's not enough. Alright. The safe's on 76 health, I can't block any harder. Bro, my team just has to rush immediately.
Says my Wi-Fi RN is all I missed a couple of minutes again, pouting.
It's okay, Steph. We got the rewind.
Woodegeist says no, but Aegean's random's Dane.
But we honestly just need like Meg to push up. I don't even think Meg's gonna really be able to defend against us, so we just need him to push.
Woodegeist says Dane.
He is running the
Woodegeist says response. OURMUS says bro. In 2070, Brawl Stars adds a new brawler, Dane. His super is just spam thumbs down, and his gadget is blame the teammate. It's broken. Please nerf. Hard.
We're actually pushing up enough this time, so. Got him low.
OURMUS says okay, but imagine 2070 Brawl Stars. There's a new mode called Dane's Revenge, where you just run around emoting and missing shots for 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
It's the #1 most played mode. You're a legend. Trophy. Woodegeist says, Dane, we do duo showdown together one game.
You guys are killing me here.
Watch out.
It ain't even possible to stop that.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Nori just an insta ban in my opinion in Heist.
I get my issue is
PL's one game together.
We just don't have the wherewithal to stop it on save. Oh my gosh. Apparently I have an incoming call. The one thing that still popped up on screen even with do not disturb on, so I'll have to look at it in a second.
Dane one game together PLS.
Alright. Again, first I have to check who this calls, but yeah, again, if my team is gonna, you know, pick what they're gonna pick, we had to rush.
Ivanov S3X says W call.
Well, we're gonna lose anyway, it doesn't even matter, but I honestly feel I should have just went Miko because it was going to be a race against the Nori anyway. Alright, well I'm going to put it on the PRB screen again, just check it quick, make sure it's not anything important.
V2.
Give me 1 second, guys. Alright, apparently it was like something about making an investment at probably a spam call, I don't know. Alright, well anyway. Again, just unfortunate teammates
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, welcome back, Dane.
I didn't really leave, I just kind of changed the screen. I didn't actually like get up or anything. Alright.
Woodig says, first no typed it yet and come I invite you.
I guess we could do one, Anthony, but again, my main focus here is just to push ranked.
Woodig says, you big nub online trio.
You big... I don't... If he's online, he might just be like checking the club chat or something. Because again, he said he was really busy. I could try inviting him. He'll never expect us to spectate him live.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, Tony look please stop begging bro few chill.
I think he might take first place, guys. Barely gonna miss it. I don't think he's running the net gadget. Or maybe he doesn't have it. I don't know if he's gonna want to play a random trio showdown match. Does it even matter who I play here? Maybe I should just randomly play Mortis P3 so I can get sent 10 friend requests by the end of the match. Oh my gosh. I don't even... I don't know what we're doing here, but I guess we'll play one trio showdown match. Confuse the heck out of Big Nub.
You Big Nub says I got maybe 2 games.
Yeah, Big Nub. Anthony said we should invite you, man. He wanted to play a random duos match, and then he said we should invite you. So I don't know what we're doing here, but we'll give it our best, I guess. I don't know. Oh, we're actually playing against some other P3 holders here. Bro, one of them's got Wendy. Of course they do, man. Are we even gonna be able to beat that? I don't know. We gotta help you get your trophies up so Diva can stop ranking on you in the club chat. Bro, what the heck was that? We're jumping in with 1 cube. Bro, we might actually just have to run away from the Wendy comp, man. I don't know if we can do anything about that. Oh, gosh darn it. Oh, geez, bro, I don't good.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says Big Nub.
Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't tell you when the respawn is going to happen, so unless you actually count it out, it's pretty hard to tell.
Big Nub says hi steps.
What is this Mortis doing, man? Get away from us. Oh my gosh. Really? Power Cube 12 Griff is going to push into this? I'm surprised you guys are pushing the Mortis away so much. You actually got him, nice. Alright, well, guys, do you want to guess what comp is left? Probably the one with Wendy. Who would have guessed? Alright, well, we at least made second. Again, I don't even think I get trophies for second place here, but maybe you guys will get something at least. I'm not even gonna lie, guys. I don't even think there's a physical way we can win this. Like, Wendy's just too strong. It's so obnoxious. Again, on a loss, I literally can't lose anything, though, so... Alright. A worthy attempt. GG's, guys. Again, I'm probably still just gonna head back to rank, though, because, again, we really don't have a lot of time left on the ranked season, so... Again, I know I can't win every
Stefan
match,
Ivanov
but
S3X says GG.
we made second. I mean, it looks kind of
Stefan
convincing.
Ivanov
You just can't
S3X
beat.
says back to rankings.
Yeah, you just can't beat Wendy. I don't know what we could possibly do there. Because if she just puts her super down, we just can't do damage. So
Wudigeist says
don't know.
thanks, we did good, GG.
yeah, I mean, if they
You big
we
nut
might have had a
says,
chance.
"Lol, I was just on to
Anthony,
do
if,
my
you know-
tower pretty much.
Oh, you're gonna do your tower? Big Nub, did you know if you get 5 perfect runs, you get a cool
Stefan
title?
Ivanov S3X says W Tony.
In the depths. Bro, what is the Google Translate, man? It doesn't make any sense. Or is it even Google Translate? I don't know what they use to translate on YouTube, but it's so weird. Like, it comes up
You
with the
big
weirdest
nub
thing.
says yeah I am not going to get it.
But yeah, I started doing it with A.D.I.D.A.S and Rex on Discord because again I got so close 3 times, man.
Wudigeist says I got one more viewer, you big nub.
Nice. Again, I think Big Nub's probably gonna have to go back to doing the stuff he was doing before, but all right. Yeah, we'll just head back into ranked. These darn Wendy players messing up our trio games, man. I just don't know what to say, man. Like, if you see her in the match, like, all you can do now is play ranked because Wendy's not in ranked
Wudigeist
anymore.
says you big nub wanna play together.
All right, we got Brawl Ball, triple
You
dribble.
big nub says yeah I have stuff at 1:15 so he'll have to run.
You got like 5 minutes. All right, we got red coin. I think I gotta get rid of the Nova here.
You big nub says enough time to poop before it. Stefan Ivanov
Okay.
S3X says tough picking Griff instead of just playing.
Griff is open. It's actually not that bad a pick here too. Again, Griff's pretty meta here right now, so. I could probably pick Griff and a Crow. Anything to get their walls open, I suppose. So we might want Max, I'm thinking. Or just pick Carl, I guess. I think we're gonna want Max. So we can force up into them, because I think they're gonna have more range. He could just play Bolt, actually. I'm gonna be getting rid of the walls too. I don't know.
Stefan
That is a
Ivanov
play.
S3X says Aura first pick Griff.
They were scared. They had to dodge. They saw the cash register and they started tweaking a little bit. Started shaking in their boots.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says L Dodge.
I mean, they probably knew we could have beat them there. We just had a better comp. I don't know. Plus, we had last pick. All right. Bounty layer cake on the red coin. Again, probably going to get rid of the Nova.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says they felt the aura of the first pick Griff.
Again, I don't think Surge is F tier, but I don't mind leaving the ban open now. Because I do see quite a bit of ways to outplay it. As long as you just stay away from him when he has his super. Again, against good teams, I think he's definitely lower tier. But I don't think he's in a bad spot technically right now. I think we're going to want to follow it up with like Crow. What? Berry?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Meeple Lumi all are decent on this map.
Yeah, I just kind of want to pick, you know, Max because it allows us to force forward. Plus, we already got the healer, and it looks like this guy wants to pick up Music Man here, so. Or I guess I should say codename Mosh Pit.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says first pick Berryman with White Cane Man with White Cane.
Yeah, again, because they're probably just gonna pick like what, Edgar or Mortis or something. Wow, they're okay. I guess they're just not even gonna really deal with it. Well, they're probably gonna open up the walls with Brock. That's why. But I feel like we honestly just want another range pick here because we don't have a long range yet. I just don't think we need Damien here. He's gonna make me play it, of course. Part of me kind of wants the knockback because they have Mina, I guess. I feel like I kind of need it just to try and keep the berry up because I don't know what the heck Barry's gonna be doing here, honestly. Again, as a first pick, I just don't get it.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says ego last picking Piper like I don't get it.
Rainbow.
Ego pick.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says like so many walls.
I'm just trying to keep away the Mina. See, this is what I was worried about, man. What? He has the thrower and he's not even trying to keep him back. Like, what? Barry, what are you doing, man? I don't want to take down the walls because Barry needs them, man. Oh my gosh. I mean, he is keeping us up for the most part, but I just don't know what we're supposed to do here. I really don't. I just gotta try and steal some random kills, I guess. I'm guessing Brock is running the jump, that's why he's playing so forward onto me here. I think they fell all the way back. Yeah. What the heck? Oh man, I was hoping I could get that. We're already behind anyway. I just don't even know if we're gonna have the potential to bring it back here. Gonna fall into their side. We just need the berry to push up more, frankly. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Because again, he is running fine heals, but we can't really keep the lead here. It's kind of an issue. Because Mina's just stealing the blue star to start, so I guess I should just aggressively shoot at the star until they pick it up, so maybe we can get it off them.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says winnable.
It is winnable, but it's going to take a lot of work on our end, man. That's just painful.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says yo Dust. Dust Brawl says Dustblade never died.
Dustblade? I feel like I do want to take out this wall, but I think I'm gonna wait for now.
Dust Brawl says, Dane, I didn't even get to play loudly crying.
Yeah, Dust, you ran out of battery, man. I could still give you one match, I suppose. But again, I still am really trying to focus in on the ranks here, though.
Dust Brawl says, let's ban Anthony.
What? No, no, we're not going to ban Anthony. Dust, oh my gosh. Again, I'm just surprised A.D.I.D.A was playing for as long as they were, because they said they had to go. They still have the blue star.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, nah chill dude bored. Stefan Ivanov S3X says, Dust.
And we almost had it too. I don't think we could get back in time. It'd have to be me getting some like 2 or 3 kills, and I just can't do that fast enough.
Wounded says, I am playing ranked and now I lost because of bad randoms, but there is no on my level and Dust is bullying the Aegean WoW.
Again, I don't hate the berry pick, but again, why'd it have to be first? Just because of bad randoms and Dust is blowing you again. I don't know. Look, again, can we not get triggered at Anthony Dust, please? Alright, we got Brawl Ball center stage.
Dust Brawls says I hate a different Anthony.
A different...
Wudageist says let's
Okay.
ban Dust. Dust Brawls says I have evidence.
You have evidence. Well, Anthony, he does say he has evidence, so...
Stefan Ivanov S3X says chill guys like don't beef with each other.
I don't know why they're so triggered, Steph. I really
Wudageist
don't.
says FR. Dust Brawls says I didn't say Wudageist bro. Wudageist says ooh okay.
Oh, of course. Alright.
Dust Brawls says I call people their names in the app itself.
I'm either gonna want Max or Stu. I feel like I probably should just go Max.
Dust Brawls says I can't call you Anthony since people do not know or Anthony. Wudageist says you mean the football player Anthony. Dust Brawls says so I can hate on the other Anthony.
Oh my gosh.
Wudageist says Tota you're from Brazil. Dust Brawls says oh no I lost after meeting 2 Anthony A in ranked.
Man, how... Why are we tripling... Bro, if we triple down on close range again, I think we're just
Wudageist
toasted
says
again.
huh. Stefan Ivanov S3X
need, like,
says
this
what
too.
is Meg's name son?
They don't have
Dust
Stu.
Brawls says Anthony and Anthony.
Oh, jeez. I guess switch with them for Max.
Dust Brawls says I met this 2 people in ranked. Wudageist says Tota you're from Brazil.
Well...
Dust Brawls says SIUUU. Wudageist
I feel like
says
we
Tota
need
you from
something
Brazil.
aggressive here. Do they have Mina, maybe? They'll actually take Edgar.
Dust
Again, I really
Brawls
hope
says
they're good at
wow
playing
who
him.
is our fav soccer player.
I honestly don't even know what Meg's gonna do
Dust
besides
Brawls
just try and
says
hold him
no.
back.
Dust Brawls says no. Stefan Ivanov S3X says ego pick Mortis safe pick Edgar fair enough.
Edgar's gonna do great into Lumi
Dust
though.
Brawls says Dane I hate the Meg player.
Turbo time!
Wudageist says Anthony. Wudageist says my aura.
Everyone's so slow.
Dust Brawls says THW name, water, traumatized me.
He actually got him down. Come on, get it in, get it in.
Wudageist says water water.
Okay,
Time, gotta move.
very nice. Because Lumi can't really do anything against the Edgar.
Wudageist says I hate myself.
See, he's doing
Wudageist
wonderfully,
says
actually.
JK.
He's doing wonderfully on the Edgar here, actually. Again, just going straight to the Lumi, because what are they going to do?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says W game.
Well, it ain't over yet, Steph, but yeah. Yeah, we just kind of got to find a way to force around them. It does put a lot of pressure on the Edgar to perform well, but if they do...
Wudageist says Dane can we 1v1 at the end of the stream. Dust
maybe.
Brawls says Hedwig let's play.
Faster than lightning.
I don't think we're quite going to get past him this time. Not quite. Yeah, we kind of just need Edgar to be able to make this space.
Wudageist says Dust can I with you too and Hedwig.
Who did that? 3, 2, 1, blast off!
Getting gripped. Edgar went down, so we kind of got to wait for him here. Oh, man. I was gonna say, I don't think he can catch that. We're just gonna have to try for the reset. I don't know if he gets a better start. Yeah, I think the issue the second time is they're expecting him, so they actually got him down. So we might all have to just rush in. So I probably could have assisted a bit more.
Turbo time! Who did that?
Okay, well, I don't know what he was doing there.
Energy levels critical.
Woodagist says, Dane, can you do not disturb off cause I don't have Discord and sometimes I wanna play with you.
Well, if you message me through YouTube, I might not see it anyway just because I get a lot of messages, Anthony. And Discord is usually the best way.
Did someone hit me? Faster than lightning. Hey, what happened? Go, 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 go!
Woodagist says, so can you do not disturb off cause?
I mean, I could, but again, not while streaming.
Crashing!
Again, I don't want random pop-up notifications in the middle of streaming.
Showtime! To the max!
I pressed the gadget there, man. It's always like a second off.
3, 2, 1, blast off!
Woodagist says, but then you not accept it. Stefan Ivanov S3X says, W Meg Pilot. Stefan Ivanov S3X says, hyper.
Yeah, because they probably could have scored if Meg didn't go hyper. Oh my gosh.
Defeat!
Got me around the walls. Yeah, I just kind of wish he waited a bit longer for us to get us, you know, get them actually low before he would have jumped in. Because they were just
says, but
expecting
can you
it the
now
second
turn it
time.
off?
Anthony, I can't turn it off right now. If I turn it off right now, we'll just get random notifications pop up mid-game, and that would be awful. It doesn't even play Squad Busters.
Woodagist says, but then not accepted how easy.
I'm not really sure what you mean, Anthony.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says this was mate.
Again, I feel like he had the potential to play better there. I don't know.
Woodagist says, do I need to download Squad Busters?
Not necessarily, Anthony, but again, it does increase your odds of staying
Stefan
on my friends
Ivanov
list.
S3X says frozen burrito.
Oh my gosh.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says we love frozen burrito.
We do. They're actually gonna get the Nori pick here. Yeah, it's still a little early for that pick, I feel like.
Pillowmaster
But...
2847 says hi.
Hey, Pillowmaster, how's it going?
Pillowmaster 2847 says Mr. Dane, sir.
Yes.
Woodagist says, okay Dane, I wanna say then you not accept the team request. Stefan Ivanov S3X says, yo Pillowmaster.
Like, are you sending a link, Anthony, through YouTube notifications? Because that would never work. They don't let you send links that way through comments. Like, I could send them on my own channel just because, again, obviously I'd have permission to do that, but... Nah, do we really... Why not just go max? Actually, I could live with Meg, though. I really don't think we want 8-bit against that.
Pillowmaster 2847 says, why does someone have a quote called Kim Jong-un 1 and 2?
Because that was their account name. I don't know. They bought the quote, so I had to honor it, I guess. They had the Illuma coins for it, so.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Frozen Burrito goes Meg ALR.
Well, Meg is
Pillowmaster
really good right now,
2847 says lol.
but she does lack range.
Wounded says Dane do not disturb off, and can you then when you get random invite you don't accept the friend request.
Anthony, I don't know what that sentence means.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Meg absolutely cooks mid-range.
You know, actually, she probably could have even forced up for the ball there, I feel like, but at least we're going to maintain position.
Only the best deals.
Because even if they knocked her out of the mech, she probably could have went for a shot, I feel like. I'm just trying to sequentially get the walls down because their team is heavily relying on them.
Don't worry. Only a minor setback.
So he's going to go down immediately.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, body green covering eyes.
Well, it's going to be...
says, face purple crying. Face purple crying.
Well, it's going to be easy once they get their walls down. It just takes time to use the Griff strategy. Oh man, what the... I don't even know what I got hit by there. Yeah, I don't think he'll quite be able to run it in. Getting spawn camped by a million rats. I don't see why Nori isn't just trying to rush the ball in. That's his main thing is mobility, so. Oh, come on with the rats already, oh my god.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, what is Griff's worst Buffy in your opinion out of the tree? Stefan Ivanov S3X says the 3.
Worst Buffy. Probably the hypercharge one. Alright, I mean, the hypercharge one is just more specifically used, is what I'm saying. Like, obviously, I can do that there. I can just do that there too, but. Alright, yeah, so again, I didn't even have to get their side walls down. We almost did anyway, though. But just keeping
Stefan
the Ash
Ivanov
away
S3X
does a
says
lot.
W's first game. Stefan Ivanov S3X says, by the way, I am noticing Supercell really wants you to play Brawl Ball on rank.
You think that's Supercell's doing? Again, I don't mind it, you know, obviously. Like, it shouldn't really matter what mode I get as long as my teammates are decent enough and I've got a decent draft. Yeah, but once that wall goes down, they start to struggle quite a bit. I traded for 2 though. I was gonna say if Meg could make the shot, maybe.
Open for business.
Wounded says,
really...
Dane, we need Ilium coins, and how can you get?
You get them just by watching, like you probably already have some, Anthony. I'm just trying to give Nori a position to try and throw the ball in.
Wounded says, how can you get?
How do you gift them? Oh, well, there is a command. It's literally just give. You say the person's name, and it's supposed to give it to them. But people have said it wasn't working, so we're just gonna need to take it back. We might even run it into overtime, honestly. was not expecting the hyper charge off of Surge. That is unfortunate.
Another day, another dollar.
Don't touch the merchandise!
Okay. I got him down too, but there's no one to get the ball. Oh my gosh.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says they did harem ball.
Maybe I should just get rid of their corners then, honestly, if they're gonna do that. Keep losing out on the Nori. Again, I feel he's playing way more aggressive than he should be. He should just be focusing on position so he can get the ball forward.
Should have read the terms and conditions.
I'm gonna see if I can't get both. Yeah, not as good a break, but I'll still take it.
Don't touch the merchandise!
Get out of my shop!
I don't know why the Nori keeps going in with the super. He should just be saving that to shoot the ball. Yeah, they're in a bad spot right now just because Nori's not going to be able to block it.
Oh yeah, just keep buying.
I might honestly just have to take this out. Just so we can push into them.
Stepan Ivanov S3X
Wow.
says really intense.
I don't know how he got that one in.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says all in.
How on earth did he make that shot? That must have just went through him. He must have shot straight or something. Okay, that must have been a ball physics thing, because that did not look like it was going to go in. Alright, we still got about 25 minutes to 3. Hopefully we can start pushing the bar back up here.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says yes father, how did the ball still go trough them like the new ball physics are hard to adapt to?
Yeah, you just have to stand further back, Steph. Again, it's pretty weird, yeah, but you just have to... Because if you're standing even like within their hitbox, it just like goes through you when they throw it somehow. I don't really get it, but... Yeah, see, because that's what happens, Anthony, is it just gives you that failed message. I don't know why. I mean, you say, like, exclamation mark give the name, and then you'd say how much. But I swear it just always fails, and I don't know why. Right. Yeah, gem grab double swoosh on the red coin. Get rid of Gunk Nova. Yeah, you guys are pretty hard up to just say always choose Pearl, so yeah, it's either this or Griff again, so. Oof. It's on cooldown.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says guess what brawl ball again.
Well, it would have been gem grab if they'd stopped dodging, Steph. That's the thing, they keep dodging. Oh my gosh. Again, I don't mind it. Oh my gosh. Max is open, Meg is open. The ball is open. I don't want to be playing that against Mina though.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, yay, I know dodging is a waste of time.
Look, guys, if you didn't know, apparently they buffed Ashe. I don't think it's that good to first pick it though. I don't think it's that strong a buff to say we should first pick Ashe. Because here's the combo I keep seeing a lot. Just go Ashe and Max and then have Ashe fly in there and delete everyone. But again, I just don't think it's that easy. Again, I think a first pick on Ashe is a mistake.
Wounded East says, can I give to you, Dane?
Well, I mean, very good. Again, Anthony, I can't really use the coins myself because technically I can give myself infinite coins, so it doesn't really make sense for me to have any coins. The only reason I have like 50,000 or whatever is because Hedwig said the same thing. He just wanted to give them to me, which again, I don't really get. But again, I'm really hoping this Barry can somehow deal with Shade here. I mean, it should definitely keep him back if nothing else.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, very last pick into 3 aggro.
Yeah, no, it's a little random. I was kind of hoping he'd go more for Doug, but it's not like it couldn't work. He just has to keep throwing the ice cream on him. Hope it keeps him back long enough. I see, because they did survive long enough, right? If we can somehow force back up, we'll be in a good spot here. Oh, I gadgeted through that. It didn't do damage, but it still knocked me. Oh, come on, what? You're still gonna get the pass off? Oh, I'm not gonna make that. Maybe he can, but not quite. They did use their hypercharge already, though. I'm gonna wait till Ashe is out of the spawn shields.
Wounded East says, why I don't work.
I actually don't know the answer to that one, Anthony. Because it really, from my understanding, there's no reason to give Coin Command shouldn't work. It just doesn't seem to, and I don't know why. My best guess is that I think the way it registers your guys' usernames is by your channel ID, not by your, well, maybe, what is it actually called? It's like the ID string text, not their actual username. I've never tried it that way, but I bet that might work. Again, I'll have to go into more detail about what that even means, because I know it sounds confusing. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're pretty even right now. I might just try and step to the side. We get the Meg hypercharge. If Barry falls, we'll be in trouble. That Shade might just score.
Wounded East says, sometimes I work, and not that I got no response of giving something.
Yeah, I don't, if you didn't get any response, I don't know. I can't stop both of them, man. I mean, I think we might have an advantage in overtime.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, rare aesthetic. Finding a non-toxic teammate.
Turbo time!
Wounded East says, but Stefan is in your stream, I don't know.
Kind of quick get the super to Ashe, but he's already fast anyway, I guess.
Wounded East says, Dane pin my next comment on the stream.
Comment on this. Again, I don't usually just pin it because people ask me to.
Woodigist says cute little baby Dane.
You're just getting forced into too much. Again, I don't think that'd be as much of an issue if they just went Doug instead of Barry.
Woodigist says pin.
Anthony, I swear, isn't that already a quote though? Like, I swear you said that before. Alright, we got Bounty, Shooting
Woodigist says,
Star.
aw man. Woodigist says him.
Bounty,
Stefan
Shooting Star,
Ivanov
and the Blue
S3X
Point.
says pin, pin.
Pin, pin, pin. Oh my gosh.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says you. Stefan Ivanov S3X says no way. Woodigist says Duda Lee meets Dane, they poop in the same toilet.
What? Anthony, what does that mean?
Woodigist says pin that then.
You want me to pin that? I don't know if that's the pin material I was
Stefan
looking
Ivanov
for, though, Anthony.
S3X says you got Gunner the king of friendly bottles actor in the videos. Woodigist says why.
Gunner?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Skibbity Hasid. Novex
That guy?
XP says guys.
I have no idea who that is. Is he really good or something? I could try and go Spike for the fake out again. I don't really want to though. Okay, I'm just gonna stick with Nani. Maybe he can come up with something. I mean, he could go gray and run a counter
Stefan
pull.
Ivanov S3X says yes, he films the staged friendly battle bids with Gunner.
Well, again, we're a bit lower on Elo, so if we could bring it back, is he even gonna pick? Okay. I was gonna say, if you guys are telling me he's got, I don't think I need to draft for him, but okay. They got Max. The only one I can even really use the gadget on is Brock, but again, I'm thinking we should probably be fine.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says we'll see his actual L skill.
I guess so. Bro's trying to taunt me there, man. Alright, well, anyway. Ooh. I don't know what the heck their Max is doing. That's the second time. What is he doing? Oh my gosh. He's got to learn not to shoot at me when he's on like 2 health.
Woodigist says Doodly meets Dane 1 as IRL1 is from Brawl Stars. They play together. A new Anthony come in. He subs to Dane and loves his live streams. Later I became that Dane was a 2-year-old and Anthony too.
Nasty, that sounds like a...
Woodigist says pin that.
That sounds like a fan fiction. Oh my gosh.
Woodigist says aw man.
I don't know what... The Brock keeps doing like the
Stefan
same
Ivanov
thing, the aggro
S3X
jump.
says Max thinks he's Tonsai.
Well, if Max is
Woodigist
Tensai,
says
I
I
don't
can't
even
think
know
now of much.
who the heck the Brock is supposed to be. Oh, just got pushed into at the end there. I think I only went down like maybe once there at the end, so I don't even know how they're that close on stars.
Woodageist says Dane poops in the toilet and the poops comes back flying in his face. Woodageist says pin that.
Why would I pin that? Oh my gosh.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says damn Tony chill.
There ain't no way they folded the Brock there, man. I think Dean has pull again already. Alright, not quite. I know you said that he was good, man, but I don't think the stats are gonna suggest the same. I guess he actually did fine, man, but what the heck was
Stefan
this?
and Dane poop on the same toilet. The poop comes flying back in their faces, and then they go wash their hands. Dane and Stefan poop on there too.
1 out of 10?
Woodageist says pin that. Stepan Ivanov S3X says wow. Stepan Ivanov S3X says 1 to 10 Angelo.
I guess it's unfortunate that he's running Pierce against, you know, two brawlers that can easily dodge those supers. Maybe there's a better choice there, but also again, yeah, the Angelo just basically did nothing. Oh my gosh. What? Again, I still don't know if we're gonna have enough people for like the true friendlies at the end, but I might just run it till 3:30 anyway, just because we already did so many friendlies today.
Woodageist says Dane check leaderboard rank.
For ranked. Looks like Big Arthur is currently in the lead. 12,252.
Woodageist says in us.
The current person in the lead has like 1,000 more elo than you currently need for pro. That's like 10 extra match
Woodageist
wins.
says in USA.
Well, I am actually technically on the rank leaderboard for the US right now.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says where are you us?
I guess I don't know how to check for you guys. You could check for yourselves just by opening up the
Woodageist
leaderboard.
says yay
but
good Dane.
yeah, I mean, I guess
Stepan
it's all right.
Ivanov S3X says damn top 1500.
Well, almost. I probably would have been if I had a little bit more that I didn't lose here, but again, you see what we're playing with, man. I don't know what we're supposed to do with that, so.
Woodageist says Dane is good.
I'm doing my best. Again, it's just I don't know what it is, guys, but every single time I play off stream, that's when I get the better teammates. That's the trend here, it seems. So again, I'll see if I can't maybe grind it back up a little bit tonight. But again, I have so much that you guys want me to do after stream as well. So we got parallel plays. Gonna be the blue coin. So we're gonna think of
Pillowmaster 2847 says Goo Goo Pistol. Stepan Ivanov S3X says like how do you die 10 times in Bounty? That's a man with white cane.
Maybe Angelo just wasn't the pick for them. I don't know. Maybe they play better on like Piper or something. But they just didn't play the Angelo well. There's really just nothing else to say about it. Alright, well.
Woodigist says Dane congrats late 110800.
Huh? I don't actually know what that means, Anthony. Oh my god, bro, Barley?
Woodigist says Tropaz.
Why first pick though?
Pillowmaster 2847 says how Dane felt dying 10 times in Bounty Person in suit levitating. Stepan Ivanov S3X says I mean I guess, but why did he pick Angelo then? No excuses for the randoms pouting.
I just don't know. I really don't. Alright, well they got a decent counter there. I feel like I should honestly just pick this guy at this point, right?
Woodigist says Dane congrats late 110,800 trophies.
Oh, trophies. Yeah, thank you. Again, I
Stepan
as you guys can probably tell, I hardly pay attention.
Pillow, it was his teammate.
I hardly pay attention to the actual count there. Yeah, again, me and the other guy who is apparently well known did fine, I guess, but he just kept trading so many stars we couldn't pick it back up. There's nothing we could do. Alright, well, firstly, they're going to have the berry pick again, so I guess it's going to be thrower v thrower. If I try to keep Edgar off our side, maybe.
Woodigist says, Dane, I am good hub.
Yeah, you're pretty good. I mean, you're getting better, Anthony. Alright, again, I just got to pay attention to where the Edgar
Woodigist
is.
says, yay.
Taps out.
Woodigist says W Dane. Woodigist says I.
Uncle? Nah. Yeah, son.
Woodigist says I Dane.
You're Dane.
Still standing. Still swinging.
Woodigist says I W Dane.
All you got.
Oh, how do you miss that, man? The one thing he had to stop him and he misses it.
Woodigist says W me and W Dane. Stepan Ivanov S3X says, by the way, about the post kids really think the giveaways are fake like Sun.
Yeah, I don't mind, Steph. I don't mind because I figure I can meet him halfway, right? I can still post shorts and it still take less time than the videos at least because those go straight to YouTube. But it's whatever. We really needed to get that berry down there, man. Because if berry's on our side, it means we can finally push their zone. Well, either that or the, Barley should actually be pushing them off, but I guess that's just not going to happen.
Let's get physical.
Again, what right now is stopping Barley from pushing the other side? That's my question. Because all they have over there is Maple.
Metal Heart never taps out.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, why would your Otis shooting a gadget just to show that he is blaming his teammates?
I don't think you understand, Steph. Again, you have to play with randoms above masters. This is not a choice.
Wounded East says, Dane.
Because look, the pros have to deal with this nonsense too, right? Like, I mean, you saw the other guy, right? Like, he's obviously dealing with the Angelo just as much as I am. There's nothing to do. We're just so toasted, man.
Bringing that berserker energy.
I really doubt they're going to try and defend me here because they already have such a lead. I'm just going to have to fall back to them anyway.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, I know I am talking about how he shot a whole gadget at y'all in the beginning of the round. Wounded East says, Dane, did you get a haircut?
No. Oh, there's nothing. There's nothing. How do you go 12 and 8? But we never got anyone on the zone.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, Oof, man.
I can't even lose Elo there. We've already had so many bad randoms. I mean, yeah, that obviously the Otis missed the supers there, but again, we're not playing aggro Barley. We're playing Barley. Go get on the other zone, Barley. It doesn't matter if he has the best KD in the game. That's not helping us win. Oh my gosh. I tried to get on their zone too. We finally had a chance, and then they just couldn't defend either. So there's just nothing to do there. I definitely don't think I could have done any better if I picked Shade, though.
Wounded East says, Dane died. It don't work the haircut anymore. No, you need to get a haircut.
I need more haircut. Oh my gosh. Alright.
Wounded East says, Dane, pin my next comment.
Alright. I feel like they should still play max. I'm just gonna pick up the Pearl here.
Green Cube Guy says, Sup, Dane.
How's it going, Green
Wounded
Cube
East
Guy?
says, Dane, when are you getting a haircut?
Why, Anthony, why would I pin that? Green Cube Guy, people keep asking for the pinned comment. They don't understand that's not how the pinned comment works. Oh my gosh.
Wounded East says,
aw
man.
Control.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, these guys with the eye name, coup names are robot I faced against one of these guys, they were bad.
They're robots. Well, that's not exactly a reassuring statement, Steph.
Wounded East says, pin my next one, this one is good.
Oh my gosh. Alright, well this definitely seems like a winnable match. Because we should just have more range to push him back, I would think. Again, I gotta see if my teammates take the sides or who tries to go for the gem carry here. Because I feel like ideally, I would probably take one of the sides, but I might have to be the gem carrier. I think Stu should be
Stepan Ivanov
the gem carrier.
S3X says, holy dog game feud. Stepan Ivanov S3X says, sup GCG.
I should just kind of melt the mega.
Green Cube Guy says, sup Steph. Wounded East says, like and subscribe and watch his live stream. Do it all for Dane. Wounded says pin that.
Well, again, I don't want people to feel like they have to, Anthony.
Wounded says sup green cube god.
GCG.
Green cube guy says sup wow.
You guys can probably tell
got it one time.
I'm off with some desperation here
Green
because
cube
I'm
guy
actually
says wow, is it okay if I call you Wowed? It's easier for me.
I'm actually picking Pearl here. I'm desperate for the win here, guys. I don't want to drop back down the legendary. What is he doing? He has the cubes. Just stay on our side.
Wounded East says, can you call me Anthony?
Ooh, they got. Yeah, but Pearl is a huge sleeper pick here. But yeah, again, desperate times call for desperate measures.
GCG.
The real GCG in the house.
Home Bender, World Shaker.
Green Cube guy says okay.
Alright, well, Meg's gonna be expecting this time, obviously. I do outrange them though, unfortunately for them.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says GCGI, call him Tony, it works too.
Yeah, you could do Tony as well.
Green Cube guy says oh okay.
Because we don't have any other Tonys, I suppose. Oh man, they're finally gonna get me down. That's the one unfortunate thing about Pearl. If you ever use that super, you start doing like no damage. Oh, bro, that was the second off.
Wounded East says yeah, he calls me Tony, I call Green Cube guy GCG and Stepan Step.
Ah, I got him there. Okay. We still got all the gems anyway. I guess it doesn't really matter.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says thumbs up light skin tone.
What is our Stu doing? Where they got the homing shots? Why would you rush into that?
Stepan Ivanov S3X says W's for the game.
We should have won already, bro. They're just beating them, man. They gotta fall back now, or we're gonna lose everything. I didn't even want to have to
Wounded
super
East
there.
says
But
W Mon.
now we're just gonna have to
Stepan
fight him for
Ivanov
the gem mine
S3X
again.
says Stu Soul.
Well, it's not over yet, but yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Whoa, what is the Max doing there? And why you would rush into Pearl is beyond me.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says why would he go up there where 5 secs left and he rushed in sun?
I'm just trying to body block for him, man. I don't know what they're doing. Like, we needed everything we could get there. I must be playing with legend players again or something. I don't know. Okay, we're actually playing against
Steph,
legend
do you have
players.
BS?
Absolutely ridiculous. Alright.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says LF course. Stepan Ivanov S3X says of course.
Of course. Alright, we got
Wounded
Heist
East
Hot
says
Potato.
can we 1v1?
You want a 1v1? I don't know if you know this, Anthony, but Steph just so happens to be the 1v1 clutch, so...
Green Cube guy says Dane, do you play Brawl Stars? Stepan
Oh,
Ivanov
never, Green Cube guy,
S3X
never.
says okay, but I can't right now.
Alright. I think I literally have Steph still in my friends list as the 3v1 clutch or something. I forget.
Legend Hedwig says I'm got my friend Jacob to watch you. Stepan
you forgot
Ivanov
about that,
S3X
Steph.
says oh yay, tears of joy,
the
tears
3v1
of joy,
clutching
tears
in
of joy.
friendly battles.
Legend Hedwig says he called Pillow Master.
Oh yeah. They're just telling me about that, Hedwig. Right. That was okay. That was Jacob. Right. All right. We're going with Chuck's safety pick.
Wudigeist
What could
says,
go wrong?
Does GCG play Brawl Stars?
Yes, but I don't know if they played a lot.
S3X says, I am the one VS3 clutch
Yes,
tears
Steph.
of joy loudly
Embrace
crying.
your destiny.
Legend Hedwig says, yeah.
Oh man. Okay, they did get the Mushroom Man again. They don't usually play it right. We'll see if this one does. Alright.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, you Dane, you got a grip on our team again.
Okay, they got rid of Colt, so we might even just want... they don't have Lola. I guess they're gonna have to go Otis. Again, I would have suggested Lola though, because Lola's gonna do basically what Griff's doing, but with more range. At least they can stun him. Wait, this is the same guy, yeah. the QU guy, no? Or at least it's one of them.
Wudigeist says, Steph, how many trophies you have I send you friend request and Dane do you have Steph added?
Yes, Anthony.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says the I.D.A.S coup is the Griff from last game.
Well, I hope they play decent enough on Otis here. Again, all I need is defense. If they could just defend long enough, we just kind of win because I'm playing Chuck again. Assuming, you know, the Cordelis doesn't actually
Stepan
play
Ivanov
correctly.
S3X says they stole my mushroom god.
The Mushroom guy. The 1v3 clutch Mushroom Man.
Back on track. Destination failed.
See, I can keep them back from the walls. You just gotta wait long enough. Get my poles down.
Wudigeist says, Steph, how many trophies you got? I am gonna send you friend request. Stepan
get a
Ivanov
bear on the
S3X
save.
says Gold Chuck will avenge those. Stepan Ivanov
We do have the lead, but I think they have
says
their bear now. Or
121K.
they're about to, maybe. Oh, whoa. My Mushroom Man is tripping for real. Did you see that? He just tried to super me with invincibility shield. What was he thinking?
Wudigeist says, wow.
They don't know the Chuck strat that I know.
Stepan
If you
Ivanov
put down
S3X
4 poles-
says thanks smiley face.
If you put down 4 poles and you super right away,
Wudigeist says, wow Steph, 121K.
they can't super you with Cordelia. Again, all we have to worry about is that bear, really, doing damage on the safe, but we got a pretty good Rico. But yeah, the Cordelias can hardly stop me, so one more rush in should be enough.
Into the fray. Full steam ahead.
Bro, that super's not even gonna hit me. They don't seem to understand that I have invincibility. Oh my gosh. That's why, again, I used to play the third
Wudigeist
pole,
says, Steph, what your is?
or I used to play the other star power, but then I realized how useful the 4th pole is, even if it takes longer to set up.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says you completed the revenge for me face with hand over mouth.
Well, we still gotta win, but we'll see. Alright, I do get kind of pushed back a bit by the... Alright, as long as I get the 3rd pole down, that's all I need. It'll let me force back up. Alright, now we got the poles down. Ooh, okay. Still gonna get the extra hits in, nice. I'm on 60 health right now. So yeah, it might honestly just be worth it to go down supering again, but I'm gonna try and heal up. Okay, I did not respawn that time, unfortunately, so he will get me, but we're just gonna start catching up now, hopefully.
Wudigeist says, Dane, can you go to friend and go to Steph? Stepan
I can
Ivanov
in a second.
S3X says, I see you are doing the Chuck double DMG on safe. It is really useful.
Yeah, again, another benefit of having the 4th pole. And you also notice I switched from Ghost to rerouting just in case I somehow mess it up. There's a fallback at least. Oh my god. Alright, but we are about to catch up to him now. We're holding him back well enough. The Cordelius is just waiting on me, man. Oh, I'll run him over. Oh my gosh. Alright, they can push up because Cordelius is just sitting over there, so I can actually wait for them. So they can try and get the extra damage in for me. Oh, it's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be really close. I wish they pushed up a little faster. I might not have even wanted to super there just because I know Cordelius is waiting for me. Or rather, I should force up and then get the respawn so that he can't do that. I might just have to troll the Cordelius here a little bit if he does that again.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Mushroom Gun is annoying.
Annoying. Well, again, I know how to deal with what he's doing. It's just a little more annoying. He might. I think I'll just barely get the pull down. I don't know what the Cordelius is doing this time. Right, I think he was trying to go for safe, but the Rico forced him back, which is good because, again, Cordelius does more damage than Chuck on the save. Right. Oh, I got him this time. It's really good, actually. How did the attack miss me there? Oh my gosh. And it's actually really good if the Cordelius just sits there for me though, because it allows the other teammates to just take him down. I'm willingly going to die with super now just so I can force back up, because I see he's waiting for me. It's just not going to work. Oh my gosh. Okay, I have to come back to get the bear off as quick as possible. I saw that coming. I don't think he has it quite yet. He could try again. Yeah. And if I die close to super, it's just a free trip over. He can't stop me. Didn't even get that much elo.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says
Oh.
W.
Yeah, that second one was so close too. Again, against L2s, what are we doing here, man? Because again, he wasn't even playing the Cordelius right, first of all, but secondly, again, L2s? What are we doing? I don't know. All right.
Wudigeist says now Steph.
Right. I almost forgot. Okay. Where's the 1v3 clutch? I forget if I switched it or not, because I think you might have asked me to change to something else stuff. I think you had like, what was it, 10k trophies the last time I looked? You're down here somewhere, Steph. I'll find you. I never end up getting who's for life.
Wudigeist says no, he got 121k.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was trolling a little bit.
Wudigeist says I think.
No, I know he has a lot more trophies. Oh, weird. Huh. Steph, do you play Squad Busters by chance? Maybe that's the issue. That's yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah, you probably got removed when I did that massive friend list removal. That's probably why. Alright, don't worry, I'll fix that for you. Alright, don't have any clipboard notes. There we go. Actually. Alright, that looks about right. Does that seem about right, Steph? Loudly 1v3 clutching? I don't know if you are asking me to just show their account in general here, Anthony, but again, they got a P2 Damien as their highest trophy count. Again, they're actually, as they were saying, very close to their highest rank status. Might hit L3 for the first time if they can just you know, deal with the randoms like I am right now. Again, it's not easy, but you kind of have to accept that you're just not going to win every match, because sometimes you're just going to get literally the worst teammates ever, and there's nothing you can do. Again, the only thing you can at least attempt to do is draft for them. That is it. The rest is in their hands, unfortunately. But we just have to keep doing our best here again, because it's not really skill-based, and that's what the pros always complain about, getting to pro rank. It's more RNG based. Will you get good enough teammates to actually get there? Because you can always play as well as you can, but you can only carry so much, you know? But again, even the best players, it's virtually impossible to win every single match. But again, maybe they just know some sleeper draft picks that helps them get there a bit easier. I think Pearl is probably one of them, because I hardly see anyone talking about it, but I see a ton of people picking it at those higher tier ranks. So I think that's definitely one of the secret picks. Alright, anyway, still got about 10 minutes. I was gonna say, again, I think I might honestly be able to stream for another 30 minutes, just more ranked today. I am running low on battery though, I might make it. I don't know. Alright, we got heist safe zone. It's on the red coin. And we'll see if they get rid of the choo-choo train. Again, if they play it, that's actually better, because I do know how to play Cordelia's well against it. And obviously, I would be anticipating the shield, so I could just play it way better than the other guy did. So I always prefer that they keep Chuck open and pick it than just have it banned, but looks like they're going to take it away this time, unfortunately. Got rid of Penny. That's what I would have thought about. Oh, and we got rid of Nori. Okay. So they got rid of most of the cheese strats here, I guess. Actually competent players here. I kind of wish I wasn't first pick. I feel like I could do more then. Oh man, don't make me play Star Nova. Again, I just really don't think it's worth a first pick. And they can still pick it if they want to pick it. Again, I just need a decent defense. That's all you gotta do. Again, that's why you mainly focus on picking the Chucks and the Mikos, or in very desperate times, Lily. I haven't actually picked up Kaze in a while. She doesn't usually do too bad here. Even if you can't reach the safe, you can keep forcing supers on it usually for just small damage to try and get an edge there. Has no one picked Colt yet? Yeah, I was gonna say it'd be crazy not to, right? He'll have a bit more trouble keeping the Melody off the safe, but.
Woedegeest says, Dane, if you carry me to P3 with Surge, I am 19th on Netherlands leaderboard, so can you carry to there?
Well, again, that's much easier said than done, Anthony. And again, right now I'm mainly focused on ranked for the next few days, right? Until this season ends. To see if I can even attempt to get close to pro again. I usually never give myself enough time, but... Again, you guys see what I'm playing with here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. The only thing I can think to do is push a lot sooner earlier, so hopefully there's less bad randoms.
Whoa! Time for some wackadoodle.
Alright, I'm actually kind of forcing them back here, which is great, because that gives Colt a chance to push up. Once they're distracted, I can try and go in for some damage here. We'll take the first shield immediately, which is really good.
Woedegeest says, but when you're done.
Well, that wouldn't be for a few days though, Anthony. Okay, again, I'm just kind of waiting until the Pierce is distracted. Trying to maintain some control here. Oh man, I got poisoned.
Go ahead, just keep laughing. Countdown to chaos.
Woodigist says cause if I am on the leaderboard.
I'm just trying to waste their time here. Come on. I just wanted one more shot.
Woodigist says I would be happy and you.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing.
Well, yeah, I mean, I can understand why you want to be on the leaderboard.
Woodigist says respond.
Well, I just don't know what you want me to say.
Woodigist says okay responding.
Out here. Yeah, this is side gig.
Oh my, oh, we're so dumb. Like I say, unless Colt just shoots like every shot, I cannot stop that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, at least it was close. Again, there's still definitely the potential to win here. I'm trying not to rush in as much so I can leave Colt space to try and get hits in on the safe as well, if they're focused on me.
Whoa! Time for some wackadoodle.
Victory sparkles!
Like right now, it's just the crow mostly.
I think there's
I
some
didn't quite get as much off, but at least they're not pushing back this time. At least not as much.
Woodigist says now I want you to help me to P3 and I want a low brawler trophies cause then it's more easy or can you start a new ACC and carry me?
Again, I don't have a secondary account, Anthony. It would, if I did do that, I don't even know if I'd had the best brawlers to help push with you. Like, I understand what you're saying, but at that point, wouldn't it just make more sense to ask someone else to create a
Woodigist
new
says
account?
can you make one?
I can, I definitely want to. That's pretty close right now. We're just not really getting the
Woodigist
melody
says
down.
cause I don't really have choice RN but you.
You couldn't ask another friend or something just to make one, just to do that? Oh my gosh. Again, they were suggesting me Star Nova. I don't see how that would have helped us at all, man.
Woodigist says no I know he got too many.
Huh? Too many what? Alright. Again, unless you guys really want me to
Woodigist
just...
says alt ACC.
Unless you guys really want me to just stream for an extra 30 minutes, I'll probably still just end it at 3:30 or in about 4
Woodigist
minutes.
says and I like it better you cause you're better.
Well, yeah, but again, there's only so much I can do on a fresh account. They'll be very limited with what I can choose. And again, my main issue, Anthony, is I already spend way too much time on this account, so I just don't really think I want to maintain a second account.
Woodigist says but how am I then gonna do it?
Well, again, we could still do it on my main, you just have to wait.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says I am down to watch more rank I did miss like 5 minutes cause I got back home.
Alright.
Woodigist says yeah okay just do that.
I might honestly just want to rush him if they're playing Nori.
Woodageist says I've been here long BTW. Profin W says goo.
Hey Profin, how's it going? Yeah, I don't pick it here too often. I might just go Daryl. Let's see what they pick though.
Woodageist says I've been here long right Fane. Profin W says Moko is so cooked.
You think it's
Stefan
cooked,
Ivanov
Profin?
S3X says you professor.
They hardly have
Woodageist says goo
any
goo.
range, so I feel like that was incredibly winnable. I think we scared them away again with that pick.
Profin W says hi Steph.
Bro, it's the Skibbity guy again. Maybe we'll get a good teammate this time and actually win. Alright, we got gem grab, gem forward on the red coin. I guess we get rid of it. Oh my gosh. I gotta say,
Stefan Ivanov S3X says it's the gunner guy again. Stefan Ivanov S3X says W.
I mean, it should be a good thing.
Woodageist says I'ma play some solo.
Alright, Anthony. Yeah, the question is, what does he actually want here? Yeah, I was gonna say either Rico or Meg, probably. It's just so nice to have those control over the walls, and I didn't ban it this time, so.
Woodageist says bye for 10 minutes.
Alright, Anthony. I mean, are they gonna do the bolt thing? Because they're picking Kit here. I feel like they're gonna run bolt.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says 8-bit is busted on this map.
I mean, he can be. Wow, there. Okay. What?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says ONBM.
He's got a level 1 bolt, of course. I was gonna say he could pick it up, but I feel like they just want. They should just go Mega. I feel like, right? Because if they even get close to him, he could just eject. They're probably just gonna go Terra anyway. They're trying to counter the Surge here, I guess. I don't know. I feel like Meg would still be better though. I don't know, is the Terra going to be our gem carrier, or is it going to be me this time? Because I know, yeah, the Rico's not going to want to take the mid. Okay, yeah, they're making me do it. Right, well, the Terra's going to have to deal with the Surge for me, because he's already on the inside, and I can't push into that. Again, if there was ever a time to spam those shadows, that would be the time.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says we got the Skibbity Hasid and a flying fish in one team plus a handsome doodly.
Okay. You buttered me up. What do you want from me? I just have to beat them with the power of diabetes. Okay, the kit actually evacuated. If we can hold the middle, that should be good though. I know he has stage 3. What? Oh my gosh. I have no idea what just happened there.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says shoot them with a Costco cookie.
Of course we go double chunk. We're Costco guys. Oh, come on, I hit him for so much. Is he gonna survive? Alright, well the gems are on Kit now. I can't get him. Oh, man. I was hoping to sneak up on him. What are they even gonna do with that super? Why'd they use it there? Surge is just trying to find a way in. It's still a close game, I guess. I say we could just. I'll just give it to him. If he can hold all of them, that's better. Oh my! What again? But they're still just gonna reset the count. I was gonna say, where the heck is our Terra, man? Oh my gosh. We're just barely gonna take it here. I wish our Terra was playing just a little more aggressive, I guess. At least they were able to sneak into the back and
Stefan Ivanov S3X says W Hasib clutched up.
Yeah, no, he's doing good. I think he's doing all he can as a Rico. I'm just not sure I support the tower pick as much. Scaring away the kid on
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, yeah, though the duo of Skibidi Hasib 67 and the Doodly for the win.
And he just keeps getting wrecked by the cat, though, man. I just have to keep feeding the cat full of cookies. Oh, jeez. I gotta pick those up. The cat's coming back. I can already see that from a mile away. Do you think Kit prefers his cookies with milk? I should just take out that side, honestly. Again, I don't want to keep it up for the Rico, but maybe we should just take this side
Stefan
out.
Ivanov S3X says you feed the naughty cat too much cookies.
But he's hungry. They're made with love. Oh, not the Surge Hypercharge. I just gotta stay away from that, man. I can't do anything about that one. I found the cat again. Oh, bro, what is their kid doing, man? Alright, they might be able to just get away with it here if Terra doesn't. Alright, well. He's sure trying, but I don't know how he's gonna get the gems out.
S3X says, what's like the best gem carrier in this meta?
I feel like I'm actually a really good gem carrier as Pearl, but again, as well as he played with those supers, I cannot help him get the gems out. They're too far gone already, man. We need the Terra to play more aggressively before they get the gems back. I can't rush up with eight gems and just give him even more gems by myself. It's a terrible idea. I mean, apparently you're playing against a pro player. I didn't even realize until now, but I just don't know what we're supposed to do.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says one Terra suit could really change the whole game.
All they needed to do was pull the max in, but the max just flew away on their gadgets, so... I have to wonder if Max is running Bush Vision. I don't think they would be. Segway. What is the Terra waiting for here, man?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, I just realized Vision Gear works against Kit's Leon's and Sandy's Stats op man.
I suppose it would, yeah. Oh, come on, man. I can't take all three of them myself. But we needed that Terra to go in sooner, man. We're so done. It's gonna be the same thing with the Angelo, isn't it? Yeah, 6 to 14. 6 to 14. Again, I still think he did okay on the Rico despite the KD here. But again, 6 to 14. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Why didn't they just go with Meg? At least they could push in with
Stefan
that.
Ivanov S3X says Terra Man with white cane.
Alright, well, we're on the edge of Masters again. Because they just can't use their super. All they needed was one kill would make such a big difference there. Just give us an easy kill off the super. They won't do it. Just grab Max. Grab the kit, do something. And again, if they think it's too hard to use the super against Surge because he can jump, or Max because they can dash out of it, why on earth did they pick Terra then? They didn't do enough. Alright, we got Heist Bridge too far. Man, again, as Pearl, I don't think I possibly could have played that any better. I don't know what else I could have done more. Alright.
Woodagist says I revived myself.
What does that
Stefan
mean?
Ivanov S3X says I think they thought they were muted all game by an A.D.I.D.A.S super.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Again, I understand what they were going for there. It just did not happen. Because they weren't beating Surge. That's why they picked it, and they just weren't beating Surge. So I don't get
says
it.
to 1578 trophies Aegean with Surge. Woodagist says
Right,
Surge.
well, looks like it's choo-choo time. Just gotta hope we get the good defense. Unfortunately, they are going to get cold, so again, we're just going to need some good long-range defenders here. I think even Colt might scare him, or not Colt, Crow might scare Colt away. Really thinking he's going to want Crow here. Thinking maybe Crow and Lola or Griff, potentially. Or even just one other long-range. Piper, perhaps. Angelo. If they can actually play it, would be really nice. Oh, please, no, not the Charlie, man. Anything but the Charlie. They haven't picked anything yet that really validates needing the super from A.D.I.S yet. Unless they just rando pick Bull on the last one. I don't really think we need that. Because again, if you mute Melody, she still has her notes. That doesn't really do anything. Still just going to run around the safe and do a lot of damage. At least with Crow here, if he's on defense again, it's pretty hard to dodge his
Ivanov
shots.
S3X says, why do they not want to play the Stinky Bird?
Again, if you get a Crow Hyper and you land it right on the safe, you just did like a full shield of damage too. So I think it's a really good defense here. Obviously, he's going to be outranged, but if he just sits on the safe, he should be fine. He just has to keep Colt away mostly. And I'm hoping Pierce can deal with the rest. Where are these pro players coming from all of a sudden?
Woodagist says E.
Alright, well he looks to be a good player, so let's hope so.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Pierce got no hyper unlocked. That's sad.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty useful one to have. Right. I'll try and push up with the Crow, because again, Piper's just kind of on the safe anyway, so. Alright, we're actually even right now, which is really surprising. Because you would have thought Piper would have been doing a lot more damage. What's up, Anthony? Alright, we're ahead by a shield now. I might have to scare the Nova away for a second. There we go.
You need more training.
Woodagist says
Are they already giving up? Oh my gosh. What is it, Anthony? Choo Choo for the win. Choo Choo mode activated. Oh man. Alright, I gotta rush him one more time, but again, off the shield, I don't think they can do anything really, so. And yeah, with Crow, I just don't know if they can match our damage.
Says Choo Choo FR.
Thomas the tank engine over here is gonna run him over. But we have a pro player on each side is actually really interesting though. I'm surprised the Piper isn't playing more defense, so I think they are now. Alright. Yeah, see the Colt's not what I wanted to get matched up against.
Woodig says Dane, it's for me 2200.
2200. Alright, now I can get past the Colts at least. Right. Oh, I was gonna say, I might even get the last one down. Not quite though. I'm gonna have to force up again. It's gonna be pretty hard to catch up here though. See that if you can't keep Colt off the safe, that's where we start to run into trouble.
Woodig says 2200 so late. Stepan Ivanov S3X says that's why I hate teammates, they always always give it up so early.
Well, I think they were actually,
says it's faux me.
They were probably doomed, but oh, it's like 10 p.m. for you, mean? Right, again, I won't be streaming much longer anyway, Anthony, so it's all good.
Woodig says okay.
What is the Crow win trading now? Is that an issue too? We got bot Crow? Are they lagging?
Stepan Ivanov S3X says for me 2245, though it's summer so there's no problem baby.
Bro, that was so incredibly winnable. They just gave up. I gotta crawl back into Masters again. Alright, we got Heist Hot Potato. It's gonna be on the blue coin.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says no win trade pro game is gone.
Was it win trading? I just don't know what they're doing there. Alright. And if they're getting Chuck already, I might just I'll get rid of Colts and keep open 8-bit. I feel like they'll want that. We also got rid of Miko, so I might honestly just go with Lily here. I could choose Griff too, but again, that's awfully
Stepan
risky.
Ivanov S3X says game wants you to play Heist, Bounty, and Brawl Ball all the time.
I don't even mind the Heist that much. And again, Bounty is alright. Brawl Ball is not really my favorite, but again, I can.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says 8-bit no hyper and no Buffy.
8-bit no hyper buff. Look, if they just play it well
Stepan
enough, it
Ivanov
might not matter.
S3X says switch with him.
Does he have
Stepan
Lily?
Ivanov S3X says if possible.
Steph, I'm worried they're not going to know how to play Lily well enough here. If I give them Lily, I feel like they're going to go for kills instead of safe damage. That's what I'm worried about. Because again, I'm just going all in still. They have Edgar that might do the same thing, but we should be able to match it, hopefully. Yeah, I just don't even know if they have a max Lily either, so. So again, this is gonna get the grip to turn around. It's gonna have a hard time hitting me with the speed. Just gonna take him out immediately. Right. I probably should have saved the super, but I did force through him there. Right, they're defending decently well so far. I'm gonna say they're probably gonna expect it this time. Kind of getting forced back into the Edgar. I'm thinking Edgar might jump in again. Oh man, I still didn't quite get him. I mean, we had it at the start, but I guess that the team didn't push up enough with me. Or maybe I should have just tried to wait longer, I guess.
Should have read the terms and conditions.
Right, they're actually ahead right now. Again, I guess the 8-bit just isn't defending well enough. He's like whiffing all his shots. I mean, I know 8-bit in the Edgar isn't the best matchup anyway, but I didn't think it'd be both of them sitting there. We just clearly didn't have the defense for 8-bit though.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says hot take. A good Lily on safe is better than Chuck on safe cause he has to set up his posts and Lily doesn't have to set up her posts.
You've never seen Lily set up her post stuff? Alright, we got Gem Grab, Death Cap Trap. I gotta say, I'm pretty sure they'll get rid of the ball anyway.
Says yes, just like Mike OU, remember face with hand over mouth.
Well, when Maiko has their pulse set up, they just auto jump on 1 damage, right? When you press the attack button, they just auto jump all the way to the safe. With Lily, again, you kind of just shoot your super, and then it just bounces all the way to the safe. You just have to set up the pulls first, you know, it's very important. might be a little outranged here by the Griff and Otis. Especially if they're breaking open walls.
Don't tell Mom I'm going.
Woodageist says, hey Dane, I got 1606 trophies now with serve.
Nice.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, don't tell M.
Tell M? Who's M?
Yada yada. Stars.
Woodageist says what? Woodageist says huh.
I'm not in the kitchen, Dad. Time to play.
I'm like, what the heck? Another call? Now? I guess I'll just have to pause it again and make sure it's not something important. So again, we only have like, actually, we only have like 4 minutes anyway. I guess this will probably be the last set anyway, and then I'll just have to end stream. And we definitely have the potential to win this. It's not easy, and again, the interesting thing about Nori is, again, you think that you'd just be going for damage.
S3X says, don't tell my random shushing face when I am tilted and I don't want to play the game mode. For example, I don't want to play gym grab in ranked. I pick a troll pick so they have to dodge and I don't have to waste my dodges.
Well, there's no... Steph, that's awfully risky, because what if they don't dodge, then you just guaranteed lose. Come on. He's just gonna force into me, man. At least I'm helping him hold the middle, I guess. Wait, your job as Nori is basically to just be unpredictable.
Woodageist says, Doug dodges, dodges, goes. Woodageist says, dudes.
Many rascals.
If I could get him to waste his super, that'd probably be good. Yeah. I'd rather just have him use it, because he has his hypercharge too already, so it doesn't really matter if he gets me. Just leave the gem, don't go for it. Oh, come on. What are they doing? Why would you go towards the enemy? Okay, the Griff will probably get him there. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, dude. Have to catch the max. I could super away if necessary. It'll never find me. Okay, we're actually gonna bring something back here, but again, I guess I'm just gonna end off the stream here. Pretty convincing, Nori, I think.
History is this history.
I suppose
Stefan
it is.
Ivanov S3X says W's in the chat.
Steph, what? What are you even saying? All right, well, yeah, again, I think it was pretty convincing, Nori, there. I don't know if our Meg did that good, though.
Woodig East says W.
So I got aggressively forced back in the Masters, though, again. I just had to feel like, again, it was a good start to the stream
Woodig
today
East
with
says
ranked, but
W
then,
in the chat.
again, I don't know what happened with the teammates, but we've been having the really bad teammates on KD. We've been having people just randomly give up on the second sets. I don't know. It's really unlucky, I guess. I don't know. I can't do anything more. I don't know what they want from me. All right, but again, thank you
Woodig East
to...
says by 3E.
Yes, thank you to everyone who joined me to, again, play on stream today, or if you've just been watching along to support the channel. Again, I had fun on the 1v1s and just, you know,
Stefan
playing
Ivanov S3X says, but then 1 to 10 Angelo came
yeah,
in.
it happens, Steph. Again, you just gotta understand that sometimes there's just nothing you can do, unfortunately. Because again, like that looked like a reasonable draft too, so it's not like you dodged simply because they picked
Woodig
Angelo.
East says ye.
So, yeah, again, thank you guys for supporting the channel, watching along. I had fun playing with you guys in the 1v1s and or trophy pushing / records that no one seems to care about anymore. But yeah, again, it is the weekend, so if you guys don't,
says bye everyone.
if you guys don't watch the videos, again, have a good weekend. If you do, have a good day. And again, hopefully you guys are excited for the giveaway that should be.
All right, it was fun watching
the giveaway
with
winners,
you.
yeah, should be pulled sometime tomorrow. Again, whatever I can do. Again, I got plenty of things to do after this stream, right? I got to upload the video.
Says I got 525 XP in chat.
Got to make a bunch of posts and yeah, it's a bunch of stuff. But again, yeah, we pushed the stream a little bit longer. Again, I've apparently been streaming for like...
says, yeah, fun, but bah.
I've been pushing it for a bit, but it's still only like a 7-hour stream roughly because I still started quite a bit later today anyway. But again, I definitely say it's worth it because we got that perfect run on tower topple. So I was, again, still really happy about that. I mean, I've been spamming that pin the entire day.
Woodig East says 2,000 watch hours, Tomro.
Well, again, Anthony, technically we already hit it, but the number you see on screen is always 5 days behind because that's the way YouTube works. It has to actually verify the hours
Stefan
first,
Ivanov
and for some reason that takes 5
says,
days.
I do watch them, but I didn't have much time these days, but after the rank season ends, I will go back to watching them.
Well, Steph, I just unloaded a full batch of 20, so again, whatever you're feeling.
To butt.
Yeah, again, we hit 2K, guys. Again, you guys helped me do that. It might not say it right there, but we actually did do it. So again, I appreciate you guys supporting the channel. Again, we didn't get any subs today, but I'm sure we got plenty of extra watch hours.
Says I saw you posted 3 in a row.
Oh, Steph, way more than that last night. I was like 20 videos behind or some nonsense.
Woodig East says
but I'm all caught
5
up
days
now,
ago,
so.
but we already did it.
Exactly, yeah. So it's kind of weird to think about, but yes, we already technically hit the 2,000 watch hours. Again, according to... Actually, I guess I could show you the screen. Hang on, give me 1 second. I can show you guys. According to vidIQ...
Woodig East says, but you got many viewers.
According to vidIQ up here, they got about 2,210 watch hours.
S3X says at the end, are you gonna make a vid about the giveaway stuff?
At the end? Well, Steph, again, what I'm planning on doing, because you guys still want the videos for some reason, I'll probably just make a quick shorts video where I do the same thing I do in the regular videos, but it'll be a short.
East says 2,210, wow.
Yeah, so again, it's significantly more than it looks like. Again, I don't know if that's all qualified watch hours. It might just be the total watch hours. I don't know exactly what unqualified.
S3X says W.
I don't know exactly what unqualified watch hours are.
Stefan
right?
Ivanov S3X says W monitor.
Yeah, again, these are all free resources, by the way, too,
says,
guys.
But sure,
so.
the live stream's pre-recorded then.
You think this is pre-recorded? Yes, I'm responding to the live chat in real time because of my telekinetic, telepathic, and future-seeking abilities. I don't know how I could possibly do that, but yeah, sure. We'll pretend this was all pre-recorded, so I don't have to rub salt into the wounds of these terrible randoms that I played with today.
Woodig East says, oh, but the days then 5 days, huh?
Yes, again, so the number you're seeing on screen, if I can be any more specific, if you go back Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday, the number you're seeing
Woodegeist
on
says watch
screen
hours.
is the watch hours back from last Sunday, right? So yeah, we've gained a significant amount of watch hours this week, compared to what it says right now. So again, you guys will see when I come back on Monday that the hours should be significantly higher. So yeah, again, as always, thank you guys so much for helping me get there. Again, hopefully you guys enjoyed the giveaway. Again, I know the
Woodegeist
Calico
says
kit
okay
skins.
weirdo, not pre-record.
Yeah, I know. I know the kid skins aren't that crazy or anything, but hey, at least there's 15 of them, so we can get a bunch of winners. And again, it's technically a surprise, but Hedwig did give me 3 more of those mochi
Woodegeist
whatever
says
pins
okay bye.
because he didn't want to be bothered to give them away, and I got plenty of entries, so there'll be actually 4
Stepan
winners for
Ivanov
that.
S3X says alright CYA around winking face.
Yeah, I'll try and get out 2 shorts for those winner drawings tomorrow, guys. But yeah, again, plenty of stuff to do. Got to get back into Masters now, so that's unfortunate. But yeah, again, we just got to keep hoping for the good randoms. And other than that, again, as always.
Woodegeist says bye CYA, see you
You too,
later.
Anthony. As always, let's see how far we can take this, guys.